went to the docks and we figured out the drownings. And we figured
that's
out
right.
that Tolgan was probably unrelated to the other ones. And then
It was a fish man.
There was the fish people, the fish humanoids of dubious sentience, and one of them was really ugly. And they had the will-o-wisps, and we killed them real good. And by that I mean we used ourselves as live bait, and they took it because of course they did. And then we went back.
Call the other one ugly, dang. Man.
And then no, she was real ugly though. Did you see her?
She could be beautiful in her race, titties.
Well, listen, shut up, Thach.
I'm ugly for Nolan.
We're not in character yet. Stop guilt tripping me. Yeah,
I can't narrate this.
But then we came back, and then we talked. We did a little talking, and I'm like, hey, y'all, you're probably going to get killed if you stick around. And everybody's like, oh, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Let's do that anyway. And then the kobolds all got brain freeze.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Oh, and also Cricket's, like, been dead or something.
Or something.
Yeah, Cricket has revealed that he was maybe killed or killed himself.
Yeah. I mean, if you believe a goddamn word that Cricket says.
Absolutely,
Which you
because I'm
shouldn't.
stupid. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. They could be pathological liars, but you know, that usually means they got something to hide.
Yeah.
And we summoned Mr. Boots.
Oh, right, we summoned Mr.
You
Boots.
have to actually do that now.
I did a Song of Rest. Who else got cool shit for level 4? Oh, I totally didn't update the the overlay.
I can fall off the roof now. That's what I got.
Without injuries.
Do you want to do
But I dare you.
jumping party?
Look what I can do.
Do it, you won't.
Hey, look, like, you
I
just
like
jump
the idea
off the
of Bull just, like ragdolling off the edge, like arms flailing. He falls like, you know, like belly flops right into the dirt and gets up and it's totally fine.
I'm okay.
That's the only way I can ever like travel down. Is just ragdoll and flop.
You know, apparently that actually helps you survive. Someone was picked up by a tornado, and they were hit in the head by debris and were unconscious. And the only reason they survived the being flung like dozens of feet in the air is that their body was not resisting the impact. So like instead of breaking the bones and shit like that, it was just.
That's why when you like take roller skating lessons or whatever, the first thing that they teach you how to do is to fall correctly. Instead of bracing, you flop. You go soft.
I imagine like fucking the instructors just pushing you down. You fall right, well get up, pushes. You did wrong again. Do it again. Damn it! You don't know how to fall. You're so bad at this. Push down.
We just need to get Philo here and make Cricket old again, and he can do falling with pushes.
But your hips.
I think that's the closest to death that Cricket has been actually so far.
Being pushed.
Okay, he got his when he failed to press his life alert in the kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, unless you count actually being dead.
Well, right, again, assuming you believe anything Cricket says. Shut up, Kajawa Jack. He beat you to it.
Alright. So, with that, you guys leveled up last night. You guys wake up feeling
Oh shit!
more or less refreshed and full of vim and vinegar. Is that it?
I think it's
Yeah, vinegar.
Vigor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Vim and
Anyways,
vigor and piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
This is what you're looking
vim
for.
and vigor. Okay. Whatever. You guys feel energized and happy. More or less.
Yay.
But not like supernaturally energized like the previous morning.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I
you'll
don't think
figure
so
that out.
anyways.
Okay, let's roll for it.
So, yeah. The morning is kind of yours. What do you guys wish to do?
Well, Cole's gonna have a conversation with Daru, which will be covered later in this
Later on.
episode.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because, you know.
I guess in a way.
Alright.
Wait.
Cricket pesters you like 3 times before breakfast. Like, you talked to Daru yet?
Oh my god, no. He's still washing dishes. Or whatever he does in the kitchen. I do not pay attention.
Man can wash and talk at the same time. But okay, shoot yourself.
I don't know. I have not seen him. He washes in mysterious ways.
So do I, but you know, I don't make a big show of it. That's a lie I do.
Y'all need Jesus.
It seems like an unusual request from somebody who dislikes profanity.
The artist? Yeah. Hey, his work was actually pretty good and profound. If you actually looked at it, the subject matter of his pieces were pretty deep.
They were entirely vulgar and sexual in nature. That's why... Okay, never mind.
I mean, only if you think of it in that way.
Oh,
That man was a troubled soul.
yes,
You can tell from all the bukkake. That's all the character.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't think Thax ever seen a painting in a gallery. They don't have those in farm, you see.
I've never wanted to show a fictional character bukkake more in my entire life.
You ask him what bukkake is, he's like, I don't know, it's some city thing.
Alright, so for real, what are we doing today? Do we want to go do that that manticore job? Do we want to go shake some people up at the Easterly?
Well, I was thinking of following up on that other case.
Other case.
So, the lake. Those other corpses were stripped clean. That means perhaps somewhere in the lake there's a bunch of... And, you know, we're kind of in debt here.
That's a very good point, and we've already turned the job in, which means anything we do at this point is off the books. We can just keep it all for ourselves. And
Sure.
probably supposed to tell the guild, but, you know, I'm not gonna if you guys don't.
I've read the guidelines. Do we have to say that there's gold? Sid.
Yeah.
Assuming
Like,
Thak is the only one who's read everything
no.
word for word.
Cricket read through the entire contract very carefully, too.
Generally speaking, yes.
So it says we got a report.
If you find random gold or something, then no. But if you find gold that is clearly directly related to a quest, then yes.
So all the gold we've ever found and ever will find is just random
Of
gold,
course it
right?
is,
That's
right.
how I think.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never seen any gold related to a quest.
Yeah, at least until this guild starts doing something for us.
Well, the only goal related to the quest, I think, is that when they actually pay us.
I mean, I think the theory is that we loot the place, we take all the gold back, and they use a portion of that gold to pay us. Like, okay, really what happened with this quest is we killed some monsters and they paid us out of pocket. We didn't give them anything.
Yeah, we do. That's the thing.
The investors paid us, which I guess in this case is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't see why you're complaining a lot about the whole
Because
guild thing. It seems.
it's terrible. They're exploitative, and I don't
Thank you
like
for
it.
not. Thank you for not using profanity.
Thank you for recognizing how difficult it is for me to not use profanities. Let's go loot that place.
I
Let's go.
know it. I know it's hard. We should also probably take a look at the last body there, the one unrelated to the others.
Yeah, so that ties into the Easterly. Do we want to... I guess let's go loot, and then we can check out Tolgan's body if they'll let us.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to do it. It's just, this seems like the proper thing to do in this situation.
It seems important.
Is there like a morgue here? Is that a thing?
Maybe
No,
it's
they
gentle
just, like-
repose somewhere.
Yeah, they just slap gentle repose and throw him in a pit.
What? No, you... If you're going to gentle repose, you don't throw them in a pit afterwards. You gentle repose if you're going to keep them around.
Fair. Maybe it just delays the... Anyway.
The coins would fall off anyway.
Oh, point.
The coins have to stay on the eyes, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Has nobody even considered patrolling the house for dangers before we leave?
Listen, you're very welcome to investigate all the public areas, and you can look through my room if you want. Just make sure you're getting permission before you go into people's private domiciles.
Ooh, domiciles. That's a
But
cool
what if
compliment.
there's monsters?
Well, that falls on them, and it's their responsibility.
If it helps, Iskar, the alarms didn't go off the other day, so if no one snuck in through.
And the guard dog hasn't said anything either.
Oh, it's because he loves everyone. Look at him. Ain't that right, bud?
I mean, it's your house. You don't have to patrol it if you don't want to. I'm just saying.
All right, let's go down to the docks.
Sure thing. Also, the package, by the way, that we got from Hera, does it come with like a address?
It did not have a return address on it.
Okay, darn. I'm probably gonna have to ask the guild later where I can contact Miss Hera.
That seems a little creepy. Like,
Didn't
hey, I saw your address on this package you sent me, so I showed up at your door uninvited.
didn't she
Oh, I
specifically
need-
say to like get in touch with her for you to do that?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
In
Like,
that case, disregard that.
I mean,
yeah, she said ask anything for like. So all I have to do is like say, oh yeah, she said that I could contact her when we need her.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
you know, but I need to send her a letter first. I don't want to just drop down uninvited.
Yeah,
I need her
totally,
address.
totally. Okay. I thought you
Yeah.
were just like, hey, I'm gonna get her address off the package and just show up at her door. I'm like,
Oh god.
ooh.
I mean, like we do that for neighbors back home, but I don't really know her that well. You know, it's just kind of rude.
Sorry, I should probably start talking in character.
That's fair. I thought that was a character.
all right, shall we go to the docks?
Yeah. So you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
start heading out to the docks, and as you guys are leaving, you end up seeing kind of a cart or a kind of a caravan, essentially, of about 3 large wagons that are like covered wagons, being drawn by horses, going down through the street.
Is this
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You hear like a bunch of like moaning and groaning coming from them.
Oh dear. What's
We
going
better
on
make
there?
sure they have a permit
A permit for what?
for operating a vehicle on the street.
There's no permits required for that, I think. Maybe, I don't know. They officiate everything else. Why not? Sure. Next, we're going to have to get permits to walk out to the bathroom.
You don't have one of those? I'm calling the police.
Hello.
Joined us.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. We're here.
Oh, no.
Oh, good morning, Simmons. You sleep well?
Yeah.
We're gonna go investigate bodies. You ready for that, bud?
So,
Hey, you showed up just in time. There's a caravan.
there's a caravan, and there's weird noises coming from inside. Like undead moans? What kind of moans are we talking here? Describe the moan. Act out the moan for me, if you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a full.
Yeah.
It's definitely of somebody in. It's of people in distress, but not not undead, like unearthly hollow groaning. It's like probably living people that are just in some kind of distress.
They're constipated.
It
Here's
doesn't
what we're getting
sound
at.
like-
Is it a sex moan or a plague moan?
It is
We're
more of a
both-
plague moan,
Oh.
Is this...
but
can we...
Distress?
Is this an ambulance? Like, what is this cart? Do we know what this cart is? What this caravan is?
it's
seen
fairly
this sort of thing?
nondescript. Just kind of a standard
God.
wagon. There's no like markings or insignias on it. The front of the wagon is being the front 2 carts are being kind of operated by what appear to be guards. They have official uniforms and armor on, and the back one is being driven by somebody who's kind of just got a cloak, cowl on, nondescript.
Huh.
Are
It
there
seems
any
shady.
other
We go look.
in the area?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna spring on up and check it out. So,
What do you... Oh my god, this is not our problem. Okay, alright, let's do it. Here we go.
well, but it is now. Well, okay, well, so considering my experience in this area, can I kind of tell like if it's like a long range caravan kind of thing, like if they're geared up to like either like they're just coming in from a long journey or about to go on one, or if it's just like a bunch of wagons just going about town. In other words, what kind of like, is this like a interstate kind of thing, or is this like an in-city kind of thing?
Given your knowledge, this came from outside the city and is coming in.
Oh yeah, totally checking that out. So I'm kind of spring on down and kind of peek around, see what's going on. I can catch up back at the docks if you want. Do not let me slow you down.
We're right behind you. We shouldn't split up.
Yeah. No, I just figured out, like, are there any guards around who aren't with the cart, whatever that is? Carriage?
No, you guys are still in Ghost Town.
Oh, they're going through Ghost Town. So I'm feeling that they're sending these people to the Senate, and they've got a bit of the head sickness. You know?
There's
Plague madness.
madness. There's one way to find out.
I mean, it is a sanatorium. If he's probably not wrong, it's some sort of med, but they do sound like hurting, or distressed. I don't know if they sound like they're crazy. You know.
Well, let's go find out.
Sure, let's go ask. It's okay to ask.
You just like walk out in front of the carts and get them to stop.
Not in front of
Hold,
the
peasants.
No. Cole is leading the way. He knows how to do this.
cart.
Hold, peasants. No. So I'm gonna kind of try to peek in, like not at any close distance, but like if I walk behind them a bit, I can kind of see inside, right?
A little bit. I guess give me a perception check. And are you trying to do this like stealthily, or are you just kind of like walking across the street, kind of? Casually?
No, it's a very obvious thing. Like I'm kind of jogging up behind them, kind of peeking in the back, and my next move is going to be to like trot up to the caravan leader and.
Sure. Yeah, you see a bunch of people, kind of in each of these wagons, presumably, all in some minor, like cloth and leather bindings, in various states. A couple of them are gagged, a couple aren't.
Concerning. All right, yeah, I'm gonna trot up to the caravan master and kind of hail him down. I mean, like, I'm assuming he's just kind of trotting along in the street, like I can keep up with him.
Yeah, I mean they're going at a horse's pace, but they're going at a horse's like walking pace.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah, I can kind of like jog beside it.
yeah, they're not trying to like barrel through the streets with dragging these wagons or anything. So you can walk pretty easily next to them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna holler up and say, "Hey, where's your caravan coming from? I didn't think you would have any reason to stop through Ghost Town, yes?"
Coming from Coyote's Den. So, taking these people to sanatorium, get them help.
Do I know what Coyote's Den is?
Yes. Coyote's Den is kind of it's a stopping point and an intersection of some of the rail lines, and it's also a bit of a place where a lot of caravans that are going from Resh Valley heading west will stop in there. It's a decent sized town, kind of just a farming town largely.
You're getting them some help. What happened what happened there?
There's just been some waves of madness affecting people down there. Still looking into it. Till then.
The madness? What kind of... Huh. What kind of madness are we talking about here? Like,
Are they possessed by demons or ghosts?
It doesn't seem to be a possession, to the best of my knowledge, but it affects
Probably.
people differently. Some begin raving, others go catatonic.
It must have been staring at the sun, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover my mouth like that's the transmission vector and kind of back away a little bit. Like, well, best of luck with that. And
Thank you.
Kind of regroup.
Stay safe.
Give him a little salute and regroup with the back of the party. About how far out is Coyote's Den? Like, is it a...
That would be about... about a little under 100 miles.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll report back to everybody else. Yeah, it looks like it was carrying a lot of people from Coyote's Den. It's a fair ride here west of here. Little farming town. Some kind of strange madness has taken care of the place. It seems they are importing people into the sanitarium. Importing, is that the correct word?
All
whatever.
too common.
Makes it sound like they're just like goods or something.
Alright. In either case, perhaps it is best if we avoid the Coyote's Den in the near future.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, who knows what sort of madness place. It could be a sickness, it could be a curse, maybe possessions.
Coyote madness.
What is coyote madness? What do they do with the madness usually? Do they just go nuts, or do they become violent?
Did he say? I mean, he kind of said how it kind of manifests, like they...
Yeah, catatonic state sometimes.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it basically varies. Some get very violent and raving, others go kind of catatonic, others just start kind of ranting nonsense. It doesn't seem to be a hard consistency. It seems to affect each person slightly differently depending on their kind of personality and disposition.
In any case, I am certain that it has absolutely nothing to do with us in the near future. Let us continue our journey.
Bingo.
Right. You guys continue to head off. Are you guys heading to what's it called? The to the docks or to the guild hall?
To the docks.
All right.
Specifically to the place where we had kind of deduced their den might be.
Okay. So you guys head back to kind of where the attacks had been happening.
Be right back.
Godspeed.
Find the docks more or less how you guys left them. There's people around now. A lot of them going about their work, that sort of thing.
Oh, perfect. Fuck, what were those things? Were they sahuagin?
Sahuagin.
Sahuagin?
Yeah.
Weird mer people, fish people.
I'm gonna lean down to Iskar and nudge him a little bit. Permission to brag, sir. Granted? That is great. I love to hear that.
Sure.
So I'm not gonna be very useful to the investigation here, considering I can neither swim nor see things. So I'm gonna go out into the group of the largest amount of people and just start singing songs of praise for us and how we defeated the Sahuagin threat. Sandstorm is the best.
That's excellent.
Do you want to?
I like what he's doing.
Back, what I miss?
Does anyone else have message?
No, I haven't learned it yet.
Okay, if it's just me, then I'll go along and I'll do the message job. Otherwise,
Yeah.
that looks like a lot of fun.
Wait, what's going on? I just got back.
He's just
Iskar's drinking seawater.
Oh, don't do that.
he's
Iskar.
he's fine. He needs the salt. He's a growing boy.
He likes it.
Yeah.
I suppose, but it dehydrates. I don't know how kobolds
Oh, it's
work.
okay. He can just drink more.
Oh,
Guys, it's a freshwater lake
Yeah. Oh yeah.
for like the 10th time.
sorry, we keep forgetting.
It's a
Keep thinking
crater
this
lake.
is the sea. Yeah.
I mean,
This
Iskar,
is the sea.
What
Iskar
if-
carrying around a canteen of seawater is completely
now,
on brand.
now, to be fair, the Dead Sea is also technically a lake. What if it was just like a salt meteor that left the impact?
Listen. That'd be cool though.
It's
So
a-
yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
real quick before Cole walks off on his own. Am I the only one with message? Nobody else has message?
I think you're the only one. Yeah.
I think you
Alright,
are.
Okay, I'll come along then.
What's the plan? What are we doing? All I know is Iskar's drinking water.
We're all gonna get in a boat, even if we have to rent a boat to do it. We're gonna swim out to roughly where we think their den is, and then Darushkmit, who is not here, is gonna go swim down there alone and check it out.
Oh, you don't want me to go with him?
Are you a good swimmer?
Okay, swim.
Sure. I mean, it's probably
I,
better.
I wouldn't say like I'm amazing at it, but like I can swim.
Can you breathe underwater?
I can't breathe underwater, but I can hold my breath for like 4 minutes
That's pretty impressive.
That is impressive.
tops.
Speaking-
Like,
Speak of the devil.
hey,
I'm not
Hey,
the devil.
he's here.
I am not the devil. I only look good in these shoes.
You're just in time now. Get in the water. Go.
What?
Go. Dive.
the force of the water.
But my name just got
We are at the docks. We're gonna go try to find their den and see if they have any loot for us.
Oh,
Cole is distracting the people on the docks while we steal a rowboat to take out there.
shit. I'm totally down.
All right, let's do it. Does this technically make us pirates?
I mean, we can just
You,
rent.
you
A
goddamn
rowboat.
right.
Can they rent a rowboat? I'm not stealing the boat, guys.
All right. Well,
Oh my god.
everyone who wants to go rent a rowboat, go with Tat. I'm gonna go steal a rowboat because I want to be a pirate.
You want to be a pirate in the
You're
lake?
so conflicted right now.
Why conflicted?
I mean, that really sounds like if you want to be dumb and lame, go to the left, and if you want to be a fucking awesome pirate, let's come with me.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but that's basically what I'm saying.
All right. Iskar, Cricket, and Cole all look at each other and nod, and then simultaneously put on eye patches.
Well, that's impressive. You got that down pat.
Oh no! Actually, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna look up to my goggles and I'm gonna tap them, and I'm gonna say, left black, right clear.
That is cool, but it's not pirate cool.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope it works.
They both go black and then they both go clear.
God
Oh, lame.
damn it! All right, that's fine. I'll buy an eye patch.
You guys
later.
have do you guys have another eye patch that I can?
Where are you going to?
We'll have to find an eye patch vendor. There's got to be one around here somewhere on the open
Guys.
sea.
Boats, renting.
Do you think like lake pirates get shit from ocean pirates?
Constantly.
Well, fuck ocean pirates.
I
They're worse.
never met no pirates in my life. I'd like that to not change anytime soon.
All right, well, you should probably go rent a boat then, because
Yeah. Yeah, it can't be that bad, is it? I go look for like the dockmaster, whatever is who owns these rowboats.
I look for a boat to steal.
I want to secretly pay for his boat.
And by steal, I mean borrow and return later.
Right,
I'm
so
just
you go to
like-
the guy that you rented boats from previously.
Yeah, same guy.
Tells you that it's 1 gold to rent it for the day,
For both of them?
each.
Oh dang, I have no gold on me. Oh wait, I haven't done that yet, have I? Gone to the thing, so I technically have 25 gold. That depends, did I have time yesterday to go to healer place and give him 25 gold since we were out all day?
Probably not, because you guys, you did the ghost thing pretty late, so.
Okay. I'll give them 25 gold later today if I still. I'm gonna use 2 gold and rent 2 boats to just pretend they're stealing it. Okay, these heathens have a It's some sort of what you say, proclivity they have. They like to pretend to be sinners. They're good at heart. It's 2 gold.
Cricket is
Uh,
yelling at us,
Iskar
go,
sends-
go, go!
They're oh no, they're stealing the boats. Oh no, look at that. They're gone. Oh, none.
Yeah, you hear the dock master can start yelling, screaming.
Thank you.
They're stealing the boats. Get them. Please
Oh,
stop
no.
them.
Boys,
Oh no.
Shit, they're onto us, go, row!
row.
I'm
Alright,
rowing
who's
with every ounce of my 6 strength, and I assume Iskar with his 6 strength is also helping.
Oh,
alright?
cool.
Iskar and Cricket, both of you give me athletics checks,
Hell yes.
and whoever is in the other boat, give me an athletic check to row.
Okay. It's tough. Where's tough?
Stuff was
not bad.
with Dak.
Back.
Paying for the boats.
Oh, you're paying for the boats?
Yeah.
You want to give 1 gold?
Yeah.
As soon as
Okay.
any alarm is raised, even though Daru probably ended up just paying for his own boat rental, he jumps
Oh, a
into the
third
water.
boat. Let's start rowing.
Start swimming.
Come on, Tough. Let's start rowing. Athletics, you say?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright, so Thak easily outrows the rest of you. So it gets out decent ways away from the docks, and Cricket and his car slowly kind of they keep circling slightly because Cricket's rowing a bit harder than his car, and so
Tough's so good. Look at him.
it takes a while to balance each other out, but Thak and Tough are on point and easily kind of get out to the middle of the docks, and eventually Iskar and Cricket catch up about 30 minutes later.
30 minutes later, damn.
Simmons will see them struggling, then go and push their boat from behind. That's what my athletics score is for.
Eat my water ripples.
Eat my wake, I think it's called.
We're being rammed!
Iskar ties a rope to a crossbow bolt and shoots the other boat with it.
Oh no, they're boarding us, the pirates! What's your
Okay.
pirate crew name?
Pirate crossbow bolt sticks into the side of the boat, and then you start pulling your boat a bit closer, and the crossbow bolt pops out.
Hey, this is a rental!
I board the other boat.
This is our boat now! Piracy
Oh
on the
no,
high
we're-
seas.
You've taken us hostage, I guess. I guess we better walk the plank and stuff.
Are you going to tie us up? Are you going to tie us up?
No, I promised my dad I would never be a pirate.
Iskar strikes a cool pose and says, "Your valuables or your vulnerables?"
Well, that would be real disappointing. Well, I don't really got no value. Well, here, boat, I guess.
Alright, so where are we going?
Closest place we found them last time, where they attacked, maybe?
Isn't that
I
right
reckon-
here?
No, well, I reckon, their cave would be, if they had an underwater cave. I'd imagine that they try to keep the loot relatively dry. There might be something.
What do you think they do with it? They just do they have underwater banks that they can store their money in?
Same reason dragons take gold, I assume.
That suddenly
Go-
makes a lot more sense, actually.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is, gold, you can use that for a lot of things, magical components specifically, so...
Can you?
Maybe.
Like, I know diamonds are used for absolutely everything, but gold?
Where do you get diamonds? You
Not
use
from,
gold to buy.
not from gold. I mean, like, I'm not a
I
geologist,
mean-
but I don't think diamonds are made from gold.
You buy it from the store.
Well,
Cricket,
that's what I'm
with
saying.
gold.
Do they have, like, underwater stores where they can exchange gold for diamonds?
Why
You
would
know
you
what,
buy
if we-
diamonds?
Well, you know, it's where they sell them.
You need
Just
them for,
dig them up.
Well, they're... Well, yeah. Yeah, that, I suppose. But, like, you need really big ones if you're going to do magic with them.
Specific ones, too.
You guys hear several screeching caws coming from above you guys. You see
Oh,
a
what are
bunch of
those?
like
I dive for
seagulls
cover.
and other birds circling around the boat.
Ooh, I look around for a body.
I said seagulls.
I don't know, man. I'm afraid of birds.
Okay.
Seagulls don't eat bodies, Cricket. It's fine.
I start throwing bread out on the water.
Yeah, they start.
Whoa, no, don't
Diving
do
down
that.
into the
Oh,
water.
no. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Cricket just crawls under one of the things.
I put a cloak over
Oh, I'm
Cricket
already
there.
down there.
Hit shooting
fine.
one with my crossbow.
No, don't attack the poor seagull. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Oh, no.
Cricket, what are you afraid of? I can literally be picked up and carried
Then
away by a
Get
bird.
down here. Get down here with me.
Yeah.
Again,
One of the-
guys.
One of the seagulls gets skewered through the skull and just floats there on the body on the water.
I pick it up and put it in the boat.
Okay, well, you're next to Crickets. Find these.
This is so stupid.
I got it.
Well, on the bright side, you can eat that, so we can feather it.
Simmons, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
No.
Oh no.
Not bad.
A very large seagull comes down and tries to knock the crossbow out of your hand.
That is an intelligent
Okay.
seagull.
Hold on, these might not be regular seagulls.
I was
And
gonna say.
I cast detect magic.
I shoot at the big seagull.
You don't detect any magic coming from them.
No?
This big seagull, like, kind of, barrel rolls out of the way. Your
The
arrow
boss seagull.
flying back towards you all.
Oh, dang.
Several others.
Did I shoot
do
straight
as
up?
well?
Simmons, stop. You might hit someone.
He's coming on our
Okay.
Hey, make another athletics or acrobatics check, Simmons.
Drake, can I see the chicanery from the dock? Like, is this?
Oh, are you still on the dock?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah. You could just see like Simmons shot a seagull, and now a bunch of seagulls are coming in and attacking him.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue trying to get like everyone's attention so no one like sees the shit
That-
happen.
Excellent.
He's doing his best, guys. It's really hard.
Simmons, this seagull comes down and takes your crossbow away. It just starts
What?
flying off.
With a 16?
It rolled a 23.
Jesus. That couple, that seagull is really strong.
Yeah, that is a very intelligent and very strong seagull.
It's a very big seagull. It has about a 6-foot wingspan.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Okay, I'm no longer just like playing afraid, I'm actually afraid.
You're probably attacking that seagull again.
Several of the regular seagulls all come down as well and land on the edge of the boats and are staring at several of you. Cricket, Daru, Iskar, and Tough. I need you all to roll athletics or acrobatics.
Oh no.
Play them specifically.
We're just gonna get mobbed and drowned by a fucking gang of.
They are going to kill us, and it's Cricket's worst nightmare.
I'm under the seat, man.
Okay, all these seagulls have landed on the boat, and they start pecking at your weapons and buttons. Anything that's shiny and metal, they start pecking and trying to take from you.
Wait,
Oh, geez.
animals recognize me as a kindred spirit.
Oh, that's right, they do. They leave you alone. They just attack your friends.
I got my
considering
hand on my head.
considering my armor and most of me is made up of shiny things, I'm gonna try to grab one of these birds.
Yeah, I start fighting back. I shore every ounce of resolve that I have.
Right, you reach out, grab the seagull, and give it a static shock, and it
Grab a seagull
freaks
by the
out.
fucking face.
Yeah, it freaks out, caws, flaps its wings, and it kind of like beats its wings against your body, and then flies off.
Good.
I'm sitting here just in the corner with my hands on my face.
Listen,
just- Well, this is what we're doing now: attacking seagulls.
hey, they attacked us first.
I was gonna say, these are some violent, intelligent seagulls.
No,
They
man.
attacked us first.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons attacked them first, and now they're attacking us.
Yeah, that's a 2 after being prone and behind cover.
You think maybe like we've angered the Seagull King, and
Birds are always angry. They're attacking unprovoked.
Yeah, Iskar's having a PTSD flashback right now.
Oh, yeah.
The chicken thing.
Same.
I'm a like stand like kind of a scarecrow and try to keep balance. I'm like, go on, shoo, and I'm going to try to see like, is this regular behavior for seagulls?
No, let me answer that right now.
Yeah, like what would cause this?
Someone shooting their friend.
I mean, normal animals don't really
No,
do.
they run
care.
away.
Yeah. So, like, is it these seagulls are sentient? Probably in D&D they're smart enough.
Yeah, give me an animal handling check.
Is it animal handling or nature to figure out this?
I'll let you do either or.
Okay. 24.
They're clearly targeting your like shiny objects, which seems unnatural, but
This is weird.
clearly targeted.
Yeah. So, yeah, them's birds. Seagulls, they don't normally care about this sort of thing, I think. Like, there are birds who love shiny things, but they make nests. I don't know if seagulls actually make nests with shiny things and use it to, get mates and stuff. So these are probably trained.
Trey, let me ask you a question. If this is an inland lake, why are there seagulls?
Oh no, that's legit. Like Lake Michigan has seagulls.
Yeah.
All right.
They're
Yeah.
like,
They migrate to places with big water. Maybe.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
Like
have,
it's
we
a
have
lake,
seagulls
but it's,
around the lake.
it's a very large lake. It's,
I'm gonna cast
Great.
minor illusion to make a chest full of gold floating in the water. It's open, so it shines brightly.
Good call.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
These-
all the seagulls start diving towards the
Right,
chest.
row. We gotta
Go,
get
go,
the fuck
go,
out.
go!
No.
We wanted to be pirates, but now we are victims of pirates. Seagull pirates.
I wonder if
Karma.
Let that be a lesson.
They probably have a lair that we can go loot.
Guys, I think they've trained seagulls to protect their lair.
I think so too. I think those are like the trained performance monkeys that steal people's wallets.
Yeah, wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
So I'm just like desperately trying to keep everyone's attention away from this.
Alright, everyone be on your guard.
Give me a performance check, Cole. See if you managed to.
God damn it!
There's only so much you can do when there's seagulls attacking.
Do not worry, friend.
You just like
If that sense from
like-
going to take care of the menace, and I'm just going to slip and fall in the water.
The best part is
you're
that
just
he's
yelling and screaming over, trying to like get your voice to project over this like horrible cawing of seagulls. This just cacophony of noise, combined with the screeches of your companions out in the water.
My favorite part is that he's literally over there, like, talking about what a bunch of brave adventurers we are, as we're being mugged by seagulls on a rowboat that we stole.
Yeah, out of character, I fucking hate seagulls. They're the
It's
worst.
Oh, they're terrible. They will steal everything.
Yep.
Especially chips.
Food
Then
mostly.
French
yeah.
fries.
Yeah. These ones are shinies. Like,
All right. Anyway, can we let's escape these seagulls and go loot the actual monsters.
All right. You start rowing out.
just leave your shinies. Just hide your shinies, fellas. Like, if you got shiny stuff,
So-
better hide them.
So where are you guys heading?
I mean, so I believe, and I could be wrong here, but while we were doing our investigation, I think Iskar found an area that like the local underwater wildlife was kind of avoiding, that he thought might be sort of their den or where they, make a home somewhere. I could
You
be
definitely-
making that up.
Yeah.
No,
No, that's because I'm
that's where-
a friend of the fishes.
that was where that was around the docks. Specifically, that's where the bodies were kind of coming out from and being drowned.
Yeah. So I think last session we also determined where they were dumping the bodies that they washed up in that area. I think we should check that place because that
It's
might
the same
be where.
place.
Oh, it's the same. Because Tulgan's was like dropped a little somewhere else, and it drifted a little slightly off. So we'll ignore
And
that place.
So I guess in that case, we want to just spend like an hour or two with Daru underwater with some light. I'll stay
Mhm.
up and message and be on lookout for seagulls. And
The light would be really good.
we just kind of try to look for underwater caves or places where they might have been staying.
Let's go.
Sure,
Yeah.
you're okay to go in the water route?
Like, I'm not committing to doing this all day or anything, but we can make an afternoon of it.
Yeah, no. Well, we're not gonna focus on it.
All right. How long do you guys want to spend on this?
What time did we get out here?
Probably pretty early, like 10 o'clock.
You guys want to go to like 1:32 and then go get some late lunch?
I
Sure.
think the correct answer is until we get bored with it.
Yeah.
And you guys also figure out how you're all helping with this, and I'll be right back.
Cool.
Sure.
I tried.
You tried real good.
Just get on the boat with.
So what's going on?
We're trying to track down the lair of the sahuagin that we beat last time so that we can see if they have any loot. And we're each coming up with a way that we can help.
I shot a seagull.
So if you've got any spells or anything, any way to talk to animals.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, so.
So we're out on a boat away from the docks, trying to find like an underwater cave or something where these sahuagin might have lived. Because they were stealing stuff off of people and we don't know where they hid at all. We didn't find their loot. So we're trying to like track down their homes so that we can go see if they had any loot. And if you have any way that you can help with that, that'd be awesome. With that said, I have nothing except for using message to talk to the people underwater. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna dive and start investigating. I just need light because it's really dark down there.
Oh yeah, if somebody can provide
there-
lights.
Yeah, I'm
There's
I'm
gotta
down
be
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got water breathing.
And you can swim.
Yeah, if you're a
Yeah.
strong swimmer, Nox, actually, that'd be a good thing for you.
I mean, I can also attach light to objects. That's
That'd be
basically
great.
my entire class. So
Perfect.
Could you light up my hat?
Just gonna drag myself out of the water, quietly creep to whatever Captain Deed is nearby.
Also, out of character, we're waiting for Drake to get back real quick.
We're just figuring out what we were all doing to do this.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, I guess whoever's helping out, uh, give me a roll with some applicable stat. They'll do a kind of skill contest. This is a pretty hard challenge because you're trying to track stuff down underwater, which is not
Yeah.
any of your particular domain.
Sure. Before you guys dive, I will give Bardic to Nox. You're going down there, right?
No.
You're not swimming.
He's just gonna do light.
Yeah, I'm just using my tinkering to give extra light.
Okay, gotcha. Then in that case, Thach.
Oh, thank you. Your kind words are real inspiration. I feel warm and fuzzy inside, and I feel like I can do it. I'm going to start investigating, looking for any clue as to where they'd stash something like a hideout, a cache? Whatever you said? A cache. Maybe like hidden rope under the sand or something that leads to a buried chest or a trapdoor. Who knows? There's not much currents here since it's a lake, right? So it's hard to disturb a bunch of stuff unless there's fish. Could I try an investigation check? Trey? Oh no, DM dead.
I know, we lost him.
Yeah, he did.
God is dead. Well, time to sin. Start taking the clothes off. No.
It was the sin. They took him away from us.
Our gods are dead. Well, one. I think. What happened?
Not sure. I think he just went AFK again.
Oh, okay. I think maybe his cat started messing around.
Probably. What's up?
Okay, sorry about that. I have like one thing planned a week, and people decide to show up at exactly that time. So
Oh.
we're good now.
Okay, yeah. Did you kick him out?
I did.
Yay. Sorry, Ma. I have something we're doing. Come visit later. But yeah. Thach's gonna go down there with the help of Light and Drew and try an investigation to find. I don't know if you heard it, but he's looking for signs of, say, hidden caches of, say, a rope that's hidden in seaweed or sand, things like that, or trail that would lead to something hiding the entrance of a cave
Okay.
mouth. Investigation, right? 16 and a 1d6.
Man.
Rolled a 10. Exactly average.
Alright. Who else is helping out with this?
I'm down in the water too, but instead of doing like an actual like swim around on the floor of the lake and look for stuff sort of investigation, I want to see if I can kind of just like kind of sit back and just like see if anything weird swims around or whatever. I want to do like a perception check instead of an investigation. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Keeping an eye out for other creatures and things like that.
Yeah, just kind of like watching. Yeah, watching from a wide angle. I'm keeping an eye on Thach too, just kind of seeing if anything weird swimming around and shows up.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Hey,
Real quick, can someone hold my hat for me upstairs?
Sure.
Thank you. I don't want it to get salt damage or something.
There's no salt.
Oh yeah, this is a freshwater lake. Sorry.
Freshwater
keep-
lake.
Again, like I
And,
keep thinking
You
for
just,
some
had me
reason.
put, you just had me put light on it too.
If it's not saltwater, I'll take it down. It's no big.
I changed.
I
the
just
water
need
to
someone to
saltwater.
like dry it for me later. Someone's got shape water? I don't think that's okay. Presto can dry things, right? I don't remember.
Not that I'm aware of it. We can undirty it though. We'll sort it out later.
can shape water change the salt content?
There is no salt.
There is no salt.
Oh well, that's a question, I guess.
Alright.
No. Shape water cannot create salt.
Okay.
It does not create salt.
Okay.
Create
Alright,
or
This
destroy
car
salt.
creates salt. This car just sits in water and it becomes salt water.
God.
Can I get a spell called Create Salt?
it's called create food.
Sure.
There's literally create food.
It's called
But
McD and anger.
so I make like 40 pounds of bland, tasteless.
Well, it's tasteless salt.
That's
It's very plain salt.
Iskar's going to try to find a friendly dolphin and befriend it to help us.
I came in
Okay.
at a weird time.
Roll animal handling. Okay, you find no dolphins because it's a fucking lake.
There are dolphins in lakes.
There are not
Yeah, lake
lake dolphins.
Have you guys not been to like Lake Michigan and Lake Erie?
There's no dolphins in Lake Michigan.
Dolphins in Lake of Michigan.
Are you positive?
Fairly certain there are no dolphins in freshwater lakes.
I mean, I'll take
They
a friendly
are-
shark.
They're in rivers, right?
Okay, you
not
find a large, like,
the catfish,
sure,
the gold cat.
yeah, you find a large, friendly catfish who, I believe, he can understand you but can't communicate back. Correct?
I can understand things about the catfish, but I can't strictly communicate. Well, I mean, I can communicate basic ideas with it, but I can't ask it to do anything. It's not charmed by me. So I just pet it for a little while.
Noodle it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. I'm sorry. I'm interjecting. I'm not there.
Are you not here?
Noodling is that thing where you catch a catfish using only your bare hand by.
Oh, gotcha.
You let it bite you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you grab it by the mouth.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, there are river dolphins. Look at that.
There are no dolphins
Rivers.
in Lake Michigan, but there are in rivers and other freshwater sources.
Yeah, not lakes though.
Just not Lake
Yeah, well,
Michigan
this-
specifically.
This isn't a river. It's a lake. So
We've been having
so
trouble.
fuck up. He finds a catfish. You pet your catfish. He's very
I
friendly to you.
I love my cat.
What's his name?
Terry.
Trying to think if this is something.
This is the most fruitless endeavor that we have ever tried. To add to that, I'm going to make a bunch of unseen servants who have a strength of 2 and can barely swim, but can theoretically hold their breath forever, and they're just going to go walk on the floor of this lake until they find something.
Okay. I guess give me
Arcana?
just a d20 roll.
Yeah, it's just going to be like a luck roll there.
Oh, pink dolphin.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else has anything?
What was he rolling for?
Just luck.
Just luck. Okay.
It's 10.
It was technically it's a
Average.
perception check for his unseen servants.
I guess.
Well, I tell you what, I can actually help here. So, Iskar is gonna sort of like dangle upside down with his head in the water and like use his exceptional dark vision to see if he can spot anything.
Ooh, good call.
Tough. Are you helping?
I don't think there's anything Duff could do.
Alright. So you guys spend until about 1:30 the afternoon, and hunger begins to settle into all of your stomachs.
Mm.
Search around, and you don't find signs of really much anything. Best you can ascertain is that wherever they were stashing the loot is not where they were stealing the bodies from.
Should we follow the seagulls instead? I feel like
I am hungry, and I'd rather not have anything to do with those seagulls again. I can't risk losing this.
yeah. Well, they took Simmons like cross. That was
How long have these guys been out?
There's no way.
Several hours.
There's no way he actually carried that crossbow and wood floats. It's got to be around here somewhere.
till we find the crossbow.
With that said, finding things
You mean look for the crossbow?
floating on water is really hard. So who knows?
A crossbow would absolutely not float.
I would say
What?
it's got mechanisms in it. You know.
Now I have
The
to go-
limbs are made of metal.
The things that I Google for this game. Carry on.
Drew, could you help me with my hat? It's real wet. I'm okay, like sun drying my clothes.
I destroy all of the water.
Gosh,
Dax hat.
you got shape water. Just
Yeah, I'll do
desiccate my hat. Please
that. We
don't.
don't have to use it.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
just-
no, actual stuff.
I'll just shape water out. But in reality, I really just like take your hat and I like wring it out between.
Please don't ring it. It's straw and it's wet right now. It's kind of sensitive.
He's doing it real careful, real gentle.
Okay. You're a lot gentler than I am, at least.
All right. Well, gentlemen, unsuccessful as it was, this was a fun excursion. I think maybe we should go get some food and do something productive.
It's been a while since I just swam. You know, it's real.
I'm contractually obligated to not swim for one more level.
How come?
Reasons.
I mean, you haven't done any swimming yet. So,
And I'm going to keep it that way for 3 more episodes.
okay. Is this a cat thing?
No, it's a meta thing.
I know the reason.
My immersion.
I'm so sorry. Let's go get food. And then
Okay.
decide what we're going to actually do with our day.
Alright.
But we could
you
just
guys-
eat Terry.
All right, is that okay?
No.
Are you like attached to it?
You befriended it.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I mean, if you think I won't eat Terry, you're dead wrong.
All right, let's
We
go.
have this,
Let's-
and like he raises the dead seagull, like Simmons shot.
I'm not comfortable with that, but I'm comfortable eating Terry.
All right, I
What,
tell
you don't
Terry to
eat
get in the boat.
chicken? Dear Palmer, I promise I won't hurt an animal the way these people have. Please don't smite me or take away my belief that these people are good people.
Alright. So you guys go out, you get some food. Eat the seagull. Some of you eat Terry.
Oh no!
It was Harry. Oh, it's a different catfish meat.
No,
I guess that
it's
makes
Terry.
Oh, it was Harry.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Terry. But anyway,
It's Terry.
Okay, so what do we actually want to do today? Do we want to do the manticore thing, or do we want to go to the easterly? Or both?
Well, the manticore thing sounds like a big deal.
It does. It also sounds like payment.
It sure does. I think we should do a little more research. Let's go figure it out.
Sure, go talk to the guild.
Yeah, let's go to the guild if everyone's okay with that.
All right. So, after we get done eating Terry, we're gonna go back to the Heroes Guild and ask about that manticore job.
I give Iskar some extra salt.
Thanks.
Magic pouch.
Alright. You guys head over to the guild. As you arrive, you do notice Hera is just leaving.
Oh, Hera, ma'am. I nod, like, doff my hat to her.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We got your flowers. Thank you very much. Really like the chrysanthemums, was it? I think. No, it was a different one.
It's just an arrangement of a bunch of.
Alright, yeah. But there was a specific one you said for the second one. With the, see,
I think it's
I don't-
unimportant.
It doesn't matter.
we'll pretend they're chrysanthemums.
You can just say flowers. There's a term for this.
Really like, yeah. I really like flowers. Geraniums were my mom's favorite.
I'm glad they got to you. Honestly, it wasn't my idea. It was all Gilly.
Aww.
But I'm glad you liked them.
Yeah.
And thank you again for your help there. Really appreciate it.
Oh, it's no issue, man.
This is
Actually, we're going. Oh, wait, we're going.
this is the very pettiest thing that I've ever done. But was it really Gilly's idea? Do I feel like she's making that up?
Give me a perception or insight check.
It was Gilly's idea. It was absolutely her idea. Gilly,
Right.
mother, you should kill them.
It had to be her idea, right?
No, seems like it was Gilly's idea.
Aw, he's so...
You hate everyone smaller than you.
No, I love Iskar.
Just this guy.
I'm very small.
He's very small.
Yeah, he's that extra small that you're like, okay, I don't hate you. I hate gnomes. Gnomes
me
and
too.
children
Fuck gnomes.
is you're at. I don't hate anyone, but like I do ask like, oh Miss Hera, I was wondering. The note mentioned I was going to ask for like how to contact you. I didn't want to drop by unannounced and all that.
Oh, it's no trouble. How can I help you?
So we're in a bit of a pickle here. First thing we ever did is get into this haunted house and ran into a ghost. We put her to rest, hopefully, but she sure did a number on about 4 of us, and that put us in a very bad place financially. 410 gold in debt.
Oh no, it's nothing. We got it under control. It's okay.
Yeah, we're figuring out. So I was wondering, you're a top adventurer. You got any tips for us? I could really use some help here. I'm not looking for a handout or anything like that, but any sort of wisdom on your part, someone that's experienced this yourself.
Also, we'd like you to pay our debt.
No,
Please
absolutely not. Please,
Oh, that
no.
would be horrible to ask. Like, yeah, like no, we don't want that. We just need a little point in the right direction. We're new to this, and figured the manticore job would help.
She kind of laughs at all of you just kind of bickering about what you want. Well, if you want some advice, if you're willing to make some sacrifices, I would advise signing on for a more permanent contract with Guild if you're able to. There's some drawbacks to it, but you'll get access to far better quests, better payments, advanced payments, and access to their libraries and other research materials that are otherwise unavailable.
Oh. Would those materials be available to the public in, say, the public library, or would these be like extensive material that no other people can?
These are more extensive. The library is great, but don't get me wrong, but the research materials available there or here at the Guild are far more extensive, especially for anyone who's more magically inclined.
I perk up with that.
Does this require any sort of recommendation? Anything like that? Or do we just say, hey, we want to do this?
I could certainly put in a good word for you. The other requirement is that by signing on for this contract, you are obligated to assist with any. Should the guild call on you, you are obligated to accept.
That sounds like a massive conflict of interest, I must be honest.
Yeah.
It does. I don't know if we can commit to that.
If
A large
it helps,
number.
we're not in any war times or anything currently.
Currently.
War
The Tyrant Peaks tend to keep out any major conflict. Only other issues currently are some of the, it doesn't matter. Just minor squabbles and conflicts. They likely wouldn't call on any low-level adventurers currently.
Likely means that they still could, though. That sounds problematic.
I don't want to join your army.
I have to be able to up and go at any time. I definitely can't commit to something like that.
Would that have to be on an individual basis, or would the entire group have to go?
You could certainly sign on individually as mercenaries.
I suppose I could do that. I plan on, like, when I'm done here, getting back to the farm, but there's things I can do here that could help a little better, especially in the wartime, if ever that were to happen.
Well, aren't you patriotic?
I have a family back home.
Same.
This isn't. Yeah, I figure like Cricket's got his family back home. He don't got.
Wow. Cole's gonna look really insulted about that.
It's okay. It's recent knowledge. He didn't mean anything by it.
Aha. Right. Well, do you have fun signing up for your death draft or whatever you're doing?
I mean, access to materials that help me find things I need to find sounds pretty good too.
It does. Maybe I'll find some other way to barter for that.
Listen, we only really need one person research and stuff in the library, so I'll commit to the cause if that scares you so much.
That's appreciated, actually. That's very noble.
We're adventurers, right? This is what we do. We have resources, we have contacts, we make contract doesn't sound too scary.
On the contrary.
We got turned into 40-year-old ghosts. I was scared so much, I aged 40 years. This is nothing compared to that. Listen.
I spent the first 20 years of my life tied to one place. I didn't become an adventurer to get married to another one.
Yeah, Cole's gonna spit on the ground, precariously close to Thach's feet, and adamantly refuse.
That's not supposed to reflect on you, though, Hera. I appreciate your wisdom and your recommendation, especially if it comes to that.
That'd be great, Hera, if possible.
It's all right. Born here, you have no reason to sign up for our conflicts. Though your sacrifice is very honorable, Thach, especially given the guild's treatment of you.
I mean, it's not really sacrifice. To be fair, being with my friends has helped. I haven't been mistreated since I joined. As long as I've been around them, if they let me into the library, that's fine.
I appreciate it. Well, I have a few things I must take care of, but then I'll put in a good word for you, and you
Thank you very much.
should be able to advance your status within a few days.
Zach looks really excited for this. Like, to him, he's like a minority moving up in the world, and he seems very grateful. And he offers his hand to shake. She's like, "Thank you very much, ma'am. I really
She gives you a firm handshake back.
a strong grip." Does she throw me over her shoulder?
No. If any of you, or any of the rest of you, have any desire to join, feel free to ask.
Nah.
You're fine.
Maybe at some point, once I'm able to look over the exact details a bit better.
I mean, I'm not gonna go blindly into it. I want to read exactly what they want.
Yeah, truth of the matter is I've never been very good at learning magic from books anyway, so I think what I need more than anything else is just more experience.
That's what doing quests is for, I suppose. You ready to do that manticore thing?
Yeah, man, let's go see what that's all about.
Oh, wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a good day now. And
You as well.
I'm good.
Oh, by the way, keep your schedules open the next couple of weeks. Circus is coming to town.
Ooh, sir.
They mentioned that last time, right?
Uh-huh.
A little bit. Okay.
They did. I probably forgot because I don't remember a circus at all. But like, ooh, a circus.
Yeah, it was definitely offhandedly mentioned because we talked about possibly being able to like busk and make some money.
Will there be owl bears?
Yes, lots of exotic animals actually.
Shame none of us are druids. That could have been cool.
Being able to talk to animals who are indentured servants, I don't think that'd be.
Says the person who just signed up to be an indentured servant.
But not an animal.
Oh, Cole! I grab Cole by the ear and I start dragging him into the building.
No, hey!
No, it's okay. I get that a lot.
Not from people you care about.
Now let's not get a little too far here.
I do think that is a reach, Cricket, actually.
Alright, I'm walking in. I'm walking down the hall.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got here.
Alright, you guys head in, and eventually you get over to the kind of message board where all the quests are posted.
Alright.
You do notice that the demon cow killer quest is still available.
Demon Calculator. Oh, that was a
That's-
thing too.
No, that's the manticore.
That's the manticore.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. I thought it was a different one.
Yeah, I'll pick that up and I'll go talk to the attendant and see if we can get a little bit more of a briefing on that one.
Alright. You also do notice another request that is currently being filled by Hera is posted.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy.
what's that?
Apparently there was a break-in at the Platinum Records, and they want somebody to look into how somebody was able to break in.
Oh, that's so up
That's
my alley. But Hera's
a
already
platinum-
got it.
What's a
It's a news outlet. It's where Bird Boy worked.
Bird Boy?
Bird Boy. I'm bad at names.
Wilfred?
Willard.
Willard.
Oh yeah, him. Gotcha. He wasn't murdered, right?
No, that's where Nox worked.
Oh, Nox worked there?
X work.
Other Nox.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Right.
There's another Nox?
Yeah, he was
Which
Nox
one?
from the train.
Oh! Which one was that one? I don't remember.
The older Silver Fox guy.
That one. Okay, that Nox. NUX, right?
No, it was NOX. Exactly the same.
As well? Oh, exactly the same. What the fuck? Okay, good.
He was Ronald Knox.
Gotcha. He's Ronnie.
I've got it in the wiki that it was Willard. I'll double check, but anyway.
Willard was a journalist, I believe.
Is he not the Platinum Records?
Yeah.
He worked for something.
I mean, I have it in here. Willard is a list for the Platinum Press. Oh, unless the Platinum Press and the Platinum Records are two different things, which is very
might be.
possible. That would do it then.
Yeah, Platinum Records is essentially it's just an archive that keeps track of company records. They do they basically keep track of people's like incomes and any other private documents.
Oh, did Colnut go there last time?
No, but somebody probably went
something.
related to that. Who breaks into a record-keeping business?
Was this recent though? Like someone asked and then someone broke in there and started changing shit.
I mean, the job wasn't here 4 days ago.
That's suspicious.
That is very suspicious.
That sure is suspicious, but it ain't none of my business. But it ain't none of my business, he says, drinking tea like Kermit. No.
Just saying.
Yeah, but like, if Hera signed up to that, it's probably one of the higher ups, you know. You gotta be a certain level in the game.
Possibly.
Was that not how it worked? Like, there's only certain quests that you can do when you're a certain level. You're standing in the guild's higher.
Alright, either way, I'm gonna grab this, the
Demon Cow Killer?
Cow Killer, or Goat Killer, or whatever it was.
Plan right, this where Easterly shoot their record. Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
You don't suppose somebody's trying to pin us, do you?
Telgin did mention that that's where he had to go.
Okay.
And then someone broke in. Do you think the days line up?
It definitely does. You think maybe we should go have a talk with Hera soon?
I think we should have one immediately, really.
All right.
Let's go chase her. Okay.
How long has it been since she would it be reasonable to go chase her, or is she too far now?
It's been a little bit of time, but you might be able to catch her. You're a tabaxi, you're very fast.
And you can message her while running.
I mean, yeah, I can sprint. So between us, I think we can catch up to her.
All right.
Yeah. Do you want us to go take the quest for you while you?
Yeah, get as much information as you can. We're gonna run. I trust you.
Sure thing.
Good luck.
I'll do paperwork. You good luck.
Okay, bye.
You're going to okay.
I'll bolt down through the streets. For this, I guess. So Simmons, you're going with them too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need Simmons, Cricket, and Cole. All of you give me perception checks.
Can I don't know what the architecture is like here. Can I jump rooftop to rooftop?
Yes. Just about to say, if I could get like a little bit higher, like swing on top of like a street lamp or something.
Yeah, like I've got a climb speed. I've got acrobatics.
It'd be very difficult. The buildings here are very kind of like 1920s Art Deco buildings, like bank vaults and things like that. Simmons goes blind and just curls up into the street. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough to get up onto a building, and a lot of the streets around here are fairly wide, so it'd be difficult to make leaps at least for Cricket. Cole would have a bit of an easier time just because he's, a monk, but...
Wait, with proficiency in acrobatics and a climb speed?
Jumping is athletics, so...
Okay.
I mean, he's climbing.
But if he goes up onto the roof of something and
jumping
trying
across.
to jump from roof to roof,
Yeah, that's the
the space between the roads is very large, generally around here.
Gosh damn. These perceptions this entire session is really what's the opposite of on point? On blunt?
Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna try to get as high as I can. If I have to just jump straight up to do it, like, is there a street lamp or even like a?
There are a couple of street lamps. It'll look a little weird, but you can do it.
That's fine.
You can kind of shimmy up a pole, reverse fireman style.
Okay. So what do I need to do?
Just give me a perception check. Guys.
Wow.
Guys, has anyone
So that was an advantage because of my height, right?
It would be, but the amount of time that you guys took to chase after her would have been disadvantaged, so it's just regular roll, just 1.
Guys.
Alright, let's go talk
I
to
love how I
Thach.
thought mine was bad. And then it
So
just
you
got
guys spend a little bit of time, like, searching the streets, scouring them.
These ninja wall runners.
For a little while, and then, yeah.
I mean, if I can't immediately spot her, I'm gonna go straight to, like, do I know where it is? Is it connected to East?
You do have a vague idea of where it is.
Yeah, I mean, if I can't just, like, see her in a quick glance, I'm gonna be taken off.
That's fair.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll follow him, I guess.
Too much effort. Let's
Okay.
just go back.
So, will you guys head over to Platinum Records? Thach and everybody else, you guys go over to Donovan.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And
a fourth one? Yes. Alright,
sure are go-getters. It's like,
sure are.
oh wait, did they leave only the mobs, only the NPCs to get the quest?
Pretty much, yeah.
Who's with us? Who isn't NPC? We've got Nox. We've got Tough. They're both NPCs. I'm an NPC. Iskar's an NPC. Yeah, but we left all the NPCs here. Great.
Literally all the NPCs.
Let's see if they treat us any differently. Yeah, we have papers. That makes us NPCs. Without them,
We have papers and that's very, very nice.
we've been very nice. Yeah. Oh, the Rue's here too, also with NPC. But I think you're the least NPC-like of us because you're just a recent NPC.
Give to me your quest. Line them up and we will knock them.
Well, you've all proven yourselves quite capable, so I can actually provide you with a small cash
Well, that's excellent.
ahead of time, just to pay for any supplies that you may need, if you want any potions.
Would you happen to have any rental crossbows? The Seagull took one of
Seagull?
by the lake. They're nasty creatures.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get too close to the aisle over there.
The Isle. What's over there? This just in. There's an isle in the middle of the lake.
I feel like we should have noticed that.
Apparently
We
the
probably would have if anybody rolled like above a 6.
Fair.
Fair.
Sorry, we can't see shit. We're really bad.
No, I was in the same boat.
Yeah. Everyone actually, like, not a single. Please
Can
continue.
we just title this episode "Wherein the Party Goes Blind"?
We're in the party, can't see shit.
The
So
gang
the
needs a
Isle
nine
is
cam.
the Isle is apparently a place where you can see the spirits of the dead and speak with them. So there's a lot
this
of
is that.
strange activity around there. If you're not prepared for it, I wouldn't recommend going over there. But in the end, you've all proven yourselves fairly capable, and see no reason why you couldn't. Though if the seagulls are already bothering you, perhaps should wait.
We might have to, like, take some one of our stuff. We'll have to get it back eventually from the sea. In the meantime, this manticore thing. What are we looking at here? Do you have any information on the creature itself?
Well, it's attacked at night primarily.
Nocturnal.
The farmers that we've spoken with and who made the request say that a large winged creature, the 4 legs, comes swooping in and has devoured and taken some of the remains of several of their cattle. We suspect that it has some kind of a lair, or otherwise that it is taking this food to, and likely has companions, either other manticores or possibly other creatures. We're a little unsure, but the amount of food that it's been eating and taking far exceeds what a normal manticore would need.
So we're looking for more than one possible. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye on those.
Possible. They've only ever seen the one manticore at a time, and again, we aren't 100% sure that it's a manticore, but given our assessments and our people are quite skilled, we can be mostly certain that it is.
Yeah, most likely a manticore, but could possibly be something else in small. We'll keep an eye open in our minds. Like, oh, you get it. He's got a notepad out.
Beyond that, that's more or less all that the farmers were able to tell us. Beyond that, from what we know of manticores and how they tend to nest, there should be a decent horde with it, which we are asking that you bring back here, and you'll receive your cut from that.
Right. As usual, we'll just take the head back, right? Should be enough.
Yes, and any information about the location where it was set up and whatever it's been doing.
Yeah. Information's lair, stuff it's been eating, maybe its kills if it's eaten any people.
Yes, if possible. So far, there hasn't been any attacks on people. It's primarily just been going for cattle and other livestock, but
Thank the gods for
never
that.
know.
Okay. What else are we looking for here, information-wise? How would you recommend we take down the flying creature? It's usually just crossbows, maybe a net.
Crossbows and net, if you can get one up there. There's some magic that is capable. If you have anybody with access to any sort of earth-binding spells, recommend that. If not, you may be able to also just track it back to its lair and try and deal with it there, though.
Yeah. 2 birds, 1 stone. Find its lair and take it out.
We'll take a few potions of flying, please.
I can't provide you with those, but I can provide you with a couple of healing potions.
Yeah. Perhaps a rental crossbow or 2? I don't think everyone's got one. Is it possible to have some of those? Like, we'll bring it back at the.
We don't have any rental crossbows at the moment, but I am providing you with 50 gold pieces. You're welcome to spend that on supplies if you wish, or
Oh, excellent.
not.
Okay.
So I'll go get that, and if you think of any other questions, feel free.
Oh, thank you.
Gets up.
List down Sandstorm for this job for now. Any other questions, folks, that you can think about?
Not that I can think of. Just like location.
Yeah, like the general location of the farm. It's how far away? Can we have it marked on the map?
Yeah, the
somewhere?
address.
Yeah, the address.
Cricket,
the
you're
name of
not
the
there.
people. Saw the character. Over. It's fine. I figured the address is already on the thing, and they'll point us out where it is.
So it's not a single farmstead that's being attacked. It's like multiple in a decent sized
Yeah.
area.
I guess the
So
information would be where it's hit. It's hit the most, which has the most cattle that's been attacked, like stuff like that.
Yeah, and they're able to kind of point you in the direction. But yeah, he comes back, hands you a small sack of gold that has 50 gold pieces in it, as well as hands over 2 little red vials, which he says these are greater healing potions.
Oh, greater. Oh, dang, these are expensive.
These are magically conjured, however, so they only remain potent for about 24 to 48 hours.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Won't worry about saving these for later. Alright, so the point's the direction, and I think that's it. And I look at Tuff and Nox and Iskar and Drew, and I'm just like, as if they're like, what's your input in this?
What are the chances I could get a magic shield?
I think that's for Nox to answer out of character.
Currently, not great, but if you keep working at this pace, I imagine that it won't take very long.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
No, I'm satisfied.
Okay, good. Right. We put down the what would we call ourselves? Our group name? Our party name?
Sandstorm.
Yeah, Sandstorm. Well, what is this? A collaboration?
Party.
A group?
Party name.
A party. Yeah, a party.
Right.
I thought we were a band.
Now that's our band, which is also named Sandstorm, but that's the band. We keep the band and the party separate.
So as this is happening, Cole, Simmons, and Cricket. Cole is able to lead you over towards Platinum Records, where you guys eventually catch up, and you do find Hera outside.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey.
Screech to a halt.
Okay, so what do we do? Do we just come right out with it? I mean, surely we're going to have to explain why this matters to us.
Oh, absolutely. I am not really that tied to the guild, especially when it comes to...
So do we just come clean?
Oh, what are we coming clean about? We saw her... We saw her guild posting, yes? I mean...
Hi, we noticed that you took the job to inspect who broke into this record sing, and we're just here because that concerns us. Is that what do we do? How do we open this? That looks suspicious as fuck.
Okay. You know...
If have me do the talking, it does look like I dumb and not know what I'm talking about.
That's not a terrible idea, actually.
Oh, Simmons, bless your heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shake my head and approach her. A little bit out of breath, probably.
All right, wing it. Let's wing it. Here we go.
Yeah. Hera, Sorry to interrupt you. We just came from the guild hall and saw that you had accepted this quest. Quest? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No, not at all. Well, you see, we may have some information that may help the both of us. I know that
I'd be
you are.
happy to hear it.
Yes, I know that you are very high-ranking and important in the guild and such. But this is a very personal matter as well for several of us.
Cricket raises his hand.
Simmons raises his hand.
Aw. Oh yeah, that's right. It actually is. Wait, where's Darush commit? Did we leave him behind on this one?
Yeah, because you guys were running really
That's
fast.
true. He's not
We're the
very
fast boys.
There can't keep
That's fair.
all
Okay.
that armor.
He'd catch up later.
Yeah, we'll loop him in later.
I see. Well, how can I help you, and more importantly, how can you help me?
Wow, that is one way to. Okay, so I'm gonna just catch her up from our side of things. Full disclosure about how we talked with Tolkien, about the missing caravans, the attack caravan. I'm gonna give her the whole story.
Okay.
Up to and including how I went and talked with Tolkien, and then he turned up. Finishing off with, I am really concerned that this may be just deeper than a break. In addition to the fact that someone may be coming after me next, or one of us, and
The entire time that is going on, and I'll save it for one big roll at the end, but I am going to be reading her and trying to see if she shows any signs of already knowing about this, having more information than she lets on, any sort of recognition, anything like that.
Sure. Give me an insight check. And she kind of listens very intently.
anyway, that is why we needed to catch up with you.
I see. And so you said that what the Friday night that you spoke with Tulgan?
If that's accurate, I'd have to check the wiki, honestly.
It would have been the fourth Thursday night.
It's the first time you took Tulgan, and then the second was the next day.
Right.
Right.
And then
Yeah, so-
later that night, we found him dead.
You talked to him on Thursday, and you found him dead on Friday.
But he
Or
also
on a Monday. Yeah, I've talked to him twice. So I talked to him for him to initially go. He went and looked. I came back the next day. He's like, "Yep, didn't find shit. Sorry." And then
Oh, yep. Totally correct.
then he was dead.
Yeah, talked to him first time Thursday, second time Friday, found him dead Saturday.
see. She kind of hurries all of you kind of into a bit of a alleyway, kind of secluded area. And looks very
She pulls out an
tense
Yeah.
and a little anxious, and looks around just to make sure nobody else is listening. Right, what I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. It does not leave your lips ever. But seeing as you have at least some investment in this, First of all, this records company has an intense security system. It would be very unlikely for anybody to have broken in. So we suspect that it is quite possibly one of our own at the guild that has done this.
Could it also possibly be maybe a false report? They're trying to pin something they did on the inside to an outsider.
Quite possibly. And I imagine that would be quite easy because I regret to inform you, but Tulgan was killed Thursday night. You couldn't have spoken to him on Friday.
Oh. Oh, shit.
So I mean, like that. My timeline is my correct recollection, though. Like I did actually
Yes.
go in on Friday. Okay.
So you talked to somebody disguised as Tolkien on Friday.
Okay.
All right, Cole. When we get back to the cricket, I'm going to teach you how to check for illusions.
That would be very handy, yes. But yeah, that it must have been an illusion or disguise. I did not. I mean, I don't know the person that well. Could have just been wearing different hair that day, for all I know.
It may be best for all of you to back away from this while you still can.
Give me a sec.
I appreciate that, but that's out of the question for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to refuse that request as well.
I spent the past 5 years staying out of it, and it's gotten me nowhere. I'm here to do a job.
I'm gonna like give Cricket a down low high five, low five.
It important. I want to help too.
Simmons gets a high five.
A high five. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get like the sine wave of five.
Oh, okay.
She kind of sighs a little bit, defeated, but says, "Right, well, I gave you my warning at least."
I do not give her a high five.
Yeah, I respect that. I did the same thing.
So I know this is going to be very nerve-wracking for most of us, but this seems very dire for you. I mean, other than some sort of guild insider, do you have some other fear about this?
I mean, I just got here, so I haven't really started the investigation, but I know the company. I've been here before and seen their security. It's intense. But if I
sorry.
If I find out anything, I'll do my best to let you know at least what I can.
That is very appreciated. What would it take for you to allow us to accompany? Giving you all the credit, of course.
It would actually be better to have our names not attached to it. I'm sure you'd agree.
I do. Unfortunately for now, I think it's a little out of your pay grade. But if I need any assistance, I'll be sure to let you know.
Well, you certainly know
I
what
appreciate
to find
the information.
I totally respect that, and we'll let you have your space. I understand that you're still in another league. Just remember, we gave you that information because we're hoping to get some in return. If you find anything, please. It's really important.
Can I tell that she seems like she's going to share this, or is she being kind of down to earth about this?
Sure. Give me an investigation check. Or
investigation?
Insight check, rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want
I'm
another
gonna check
one
her
The
out
other eye
real
skill.
close. Yeah.
You want another one from me, or just roll out that same one?
I'll keep going off the same one.
Okay.
She seems fairly genuine. Like she'll help you out when she can.
Good
Okay.
enough for me.
Yeah, Go's gonna kind of cross his arms and look a little irritated, but satisfied.
Cricket looks hurt, but used to this.
Simmons is also being very used to it.
What? The dancer didn't get his way, and now he's pouty about it? That's weird. Who would ever saw this coming?
Never. We have no evidence to that sort of behavior. Alright, well, we should probably go make sure things are okay back at the guild. Shall we?
Yeah, gonna. We can take off by now. I think she's.
Well, I'll wait until we leave, real quick.
Yeah, once we're out of earshot, I'm just gonna make mention like I do not like this.
You turn around to say that to Cricket, and he's not there because he's 2 buildings back, climbing up a ladder, crates, a pole. He's getting on top of the building because he wants to watch.
God damn it!
All right. Cricket, give me a stealth check. Okay.
It's not a 5.
Right?
Let's see. Climb up and sit down on the roof and kind of watch. Are you watching the Hera and what she does?
Yeah, I'm just making sure she really goes in, she really kind of does an investigation, checking to see when she leaves, making sure she doesn't, talk to anyone really weird. I'm just looking for suspicious activity.
Okay. How long are you planning to follow her?
I will shoot down a message to Cole and I'll say, hey, don't wait for me at the guild. If I'm not back at the Cricket in an hour and a half, come look for me.
That seems suspicious. Do be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take Simmons and take him back towards the. Probably just back towards home at this point.
Yeah, so I will either wait about an hour and a half or until she finishes her investigation. I'm not going to trail her home. That's creepy. I'm just making sure that she doesn't do anything that's obviously suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. So while Cricket is kind of tailing Hera, the rest of you guys meet back up the guild.
There you guys are. Where's Cricket?
Uh,
Did you find her?
we found her. We ran into her. With the group, Ed Stack addresses Cole. He's immediately going to turn that conversation to. Iskar. So we ran into Hera. She seems to think that someone within the guild is responsible for the break-in at Platinum Records.
I didn't do it.
I am certain that you did not. Do you have any reason to do so? Because it would be a really good thing if you told me.
I don't even know what Platinum Records is.
I'm going to turn and talk to Tough instead. But no, I'll just kind of report the conversation that we had with Hera. How she's investigating, Cricket's tailing him. There's probably someone in the guild that did it because Platinum Records has a crazy security system. And if we continue looking into it, we're probably all going to die miserably.
Wait, Cricket's tailing someone alone?
That is what they said. We offered to stay, but he wanted to do it. It is a very subtle thing, you see, subterfuge and surveillance and such like that.
I'll help him.
No, he said that he said to meet us back here. If in an hour and a half has passed and he has not come home, we will go looking for him. If he is not dead in the gutter,
I'm helping him right now.
that would make it a lot easier for us to find him. Actually, if he was dead in the gutter.
I'm giving Cricket an alibi.
Ooh.
I'm Cricket.
Huh? Yeah, funny enough, if you do that in front of someone, they can tell it's a spell.
I need to go around doing alibi things. I'm gonna go to a bar.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is he like a very small cricket?
Yeah.
How tall is Iskar normally? He can go up a foot taller, right?
Iskar's usually about like 2.5 feet, but he can get up to 3 feet if he stands really tall.
Yeah. If he stands on his tiptoes, and so add a foot to that, and you're basically cricket, just a foot shorter. No one will know the difference. It's fine.
Funny enough, there might be another small cricket showing up.
Another small cricket.
Hello, it is 2:30 and my name is Cricket. Where's the directions to the bar?
We'll just get him stilts.
That'll do it. Close enough, right?
Doesn't have to be exact. People know Cricket is short. If they see a short Cricket, that's... You know what I mean?
Simmons walks behind something and comes back, and then there's another cricket that's about the right height.
Oh no.
Yes! Yes! High five.
Yes.
I really
There's
hate
two
magic.
crickets.
You have so many alibi, he can be like try.
Very good.
Oh no. It's a very intelligent joke for Simmons.
Don't knock
He's
Simmons.
been reading a little bit. It helps.
I love it.
Hi, my name is Cricket. It's 2:45 and I'm buying a fish from you.
245 for them buying a fish.
Gotta establish that alibi, man.
What cricket do?
Alright, so you guys eventually fuck off and meet up with everybody again. Cricket, you don't notice Hera do anything particularly suspicious. She meets up with Gilly at one point. They talk for a couple minutes and then Gilly leaves. Yeah, beyond that, Hera just continues. She does kind of a loop around the outside of the building, goes back in, seems to talk with some people inside for a bit, comes back out, does another kind of once over.
Alright. That is cool with me. I just kind of slink my way out once I know it's totally safe for me to do so. I'll go regroup at the cricket.
Is anyone in the cricket right now?
Yeah, we're all there, I think.
Okay. You hear Nox walking upstairs.
Wonder what he's up to.
When he gets up there, you see he has a friend with him, and that he looks very different.
What?
Hello. I did some things.
Oh, what'd you do?
The first thing you see is that Nox has dyed his fur.
Cool.
He bleached it, really, and he looks like that. If that'll come up, we'll find out.
Yeah. What's his normal look? Is this?
His normal is
Because I thought this was how he looked earlier. Is he like dark?
Oh, he's lighter now.
Yeah. I like it.
Darker.
that's his original.
Ah. I like your he just gestures vaguely at his face. Your thing.
Oh, thank you. I changed it all over. I found some bleach and I rolled in it, and now I look at.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't know enough
I
about
like it this
chemical.
look very lot. It's a much lighter colored.
I think it looks nice.
We leave the alchemist
But
alone with a bottle of bleach for one day.
Listen, he's the alchemist. I'm not going to question what he does with the chemicals.
the other
right?
thing you see that looks different is he has a tiny, like, anthropomorphic cat person riding on his shoulders,
What's this? Okay, what's that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
and he just like waves at you.
Who is your little friend?
This is Chips.
Chips. He's adorable.
Oh no, he's cute.
Oh my god.
He's the
did-
name of Chips. He is my new friend. He my help.
Oh, where'd you hire him?
I don't like him. He blocks my view. He has 2 legs. Get him down.
Is that Chips?
Oh, this is Jarvis.
Oh.
Oh shit! I forgot we've got him.
Oh, right. Jarvis is on his antlers.
This is Jarvis, also differently colored now.
Did you remove him before you bleached him?
Probably not. I would have just removed my armor. So
Probably like
Feels
a
like-
light gray now instead of the darker black.
Well. I have a question.
this is Chips. He helped me. He do fun and cool things, and he gonna be hanging out with me.
Oh, nice to meet you, Chip.
Am I back yet, or is this before I get back?
You're back.
Okay, so someone has to ask, what are you doing with the small child, and where did you get it?
That
He's
is
not the small child.
That's
He's
not
not
a
the
child.
child.
What is it?
He's like 22.
What? I mean, I guess
He's just very tiny.
I shouldn't
But
judge.
what is he?
I mean, he's like almost the same size as Iskar.
What? That's huge.
By the way, my disguise lasts for an hour, but Iskar's going to come back to the cricket before it ends because I have to.
Yeah.
We have to have the Spider-Man moment.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
Language.
There are
and
multiple crickets.
No. There's a me in here. I'm allowed to curse. Who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is this?
Hi, Simmons.
I thought that was you.
What,
Oh hi.
Sim?
And
Who the
I'm
fuck is
Cricket.
this?
Hi, Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
This is illusions. You're saying you don't know illusions.
Right. Okay. All right. And I'll try to, just to test them out. I'll see how hard it is to see through each of them, and I'll try to like peer through both of theirs. Oh no, I'm not very good at this. Okay.
Nope, you have to interact with it, and Iskar's dodging you.
Do you have to physically interact with
You
it?
have to interact
You
with an
have-
illusion to disbelieve it.
What? That's not rules as written.
I think it is.
How does that work, Drake? I know it's an action to investigate an illusion. It doesn't say
To
anything about
discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance and must succeed an intelligence
Oh.
check against your spell save.
Yeah, I do know it automatically fails if you pass your hand through it, for sure. Like, there are some spells that just automatically get dispelled if you touch them.
Yeah.
I don't know what your DC is, and this one's for Simmons.
15.
Wait, the second one's mine?
Yeah,
Okay, you definitely see through
I
it.
think I got Simmons.
I think Simmons feels like Cricket, so when you touch him, it feels kind of cat-like.
All right,
Okay.
what's the DC calculation? I forget.
8 plus proficiency, which is 2 right now, plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, it's 12.
Sick. All right, Cole, come here. Cole, where's Cole? Okay, are you the real Cole? Yeah, you're the real Cole.
I don't know. Touch me and find out, asshole.
He smacks Cole. All right, get your shit together. Look at us. We're gonna stand. All right, we all stand in a line.
Wait, we have to mix ourselves
Yeah,
up.
we do the cup
Shuffle.
game, so we shuffle around a little bit. One of us is still significantly shorter than the other two. All right, which one of us is a real cricket?
If you're
Gonna-
done.
Take a slow sip of my wine here. What is this?
Drew points at the one that just.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. Reshuffle, but then I'm not gonna ask it, and then we shuffle again.
All right, I should point out that Iskar is the same height technically because he has longer antenna than the other ones.
I don't know. You're stupid.
Jesus.
No, you're all stupid.
I'm just gonna...
Cole, your rolls. What's happening to you?
I don't know.
Can you roll a bad? I want to see what happens. Can you roll another investigation? Maybe it's just fluke, you know.
I'm gonna.
I could argue that you should have advantage to discern like at least one of them, because also the
One
short
of them is
cricket
not even a
has
question.
a full-sized like T-Rex tail poking out the back.
Hey, see, it's not a weird.
Yeah, so, okay, you got it. So look for the seams. Always try to check the eyes. If the eyes don't glisten right, it's an illusion. Good.
Also, while you're doing this, Nox has put chips down and has also shifted into cricket.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Oh,
But-
let me do.
Oh,
Nox
no.
can,
And then I
because
duck out
of
of sight.
Nox's thing, he can appear up to 3 feet shorter, so he's actually the exact same height as cricket.
And then does Daru do it too?
Yeah, and then Daru ducks behind the corner and comes back out a moment later, and 4 foot taller cricket still wearing his.
All right.
So we have short cricket,
have-
tall cricket, and
Questions.
As-
Why does everyone have this?
as sexually arousing as this all is.
What?
Is that a child, by the way? Can we swear in front of it? What's the deal? What is that, Nox?
You cannot swear.
Stop calling him an. Stop calling him an.
I'm sorry.
It's so rude.
Listen, I've been trying to do this thing where I don't assume people's genders if I can't tell immediately because. Never mind, it's not important.
It's a they.
This is Chips. It's a boy.
Aw, well, he's very cute. Is it a child?
No, he's not the child.
Where did it come
Where'd
from?
you get him?
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Chips, explain your purpose.
Yeah, that's not a tabaxi, is it?
No, he's a kind of like a tabaxi, but not the real.
I don't understand. He's a tabaxi, but not. He's a hybrid? Maybe a
little
gnome
bit,
tabaxi?
I can't tell you everything.
I point
Can
my
he
finger. I point my finger at Chips, and I cast a message, and I send him. Do you need help? Do you need us to like get you out of here? Where are your parents?
Chips.
Oh no!
no.
Oh no.
He's a Pokemon!
Okay. I put the necklace down.
But the Chips, he has some very cool talents.
All right. Such as?
And I'll who do I want to do this to? He'll go up to Simmons and he'll smack Simmons on the ass.
Oh,
And you see, and Simmons suddenly has the ability to fly.
what?
He has
Okay.
given you a fly speed
sorry?
of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
Excuse me?
What?
And then Chips just walks back over to me and just stands beside me.
I have even more questions.
This does not answer anything.
I don't care.
But
Fun.
look, he can fly.
Yeah. And
I
then
tie a
Simmons
string
gonna
to
fly
Simmons.
around the room.
And Nox mainly
Whoa.
just did this because he wanted to see how a low intelligence person would figure out flying.
Thanks.
I have like a string, I tie it to Simmons' like ankle and fly him like a boat, just in case he wanders too far.
All right. Well, perhaps that will be useful if we go do this this manticore job. What you learned about it?
Yeah. So
Simmons
Here's-
flies into the wall and the ceiling,
No.
and then the other wall. He's not very
yeah,
good
I
at
pull
this.
him down, kind of. And then
No,
have
I
him
learned
in-
it
on-
quick.
talk- I know you're doing
No,
well.
let him do it. If you stop him, he'll never learn. He has to fly. He has to be free.
Well, put him outside. He's gonna damage his face.
No, don't put him outside. We'll never see him again.
I'm
Or
not
we'll
a
take him
balloon.
in several pieces in 10 minutes when you fall.
We'll keep him inside.
Yeah, just-
it's
It's
like
only
a
a
fly,
10-foot fly speed. How high can you get?
right?
In 10 minutes, let's do some math.
It's
What's
10
that?
feet for what, every 6 seconds?
10
Yeah.
feet every 6 seconds for 10 minutes.
So it's 60, so it's 600 feet.
Oh, jeez, that's enough.
That's assuming a dash every round.
Oh, then 1200.
Why would he
Backseat
dash
dash in the
straight
air.
up? I mean,
It's a dash in the air. You just gotta do the like Yoshi flutter.
All right. So while Simmons is learning how to use his new superpower, what'd you learn about the manticore?
I keep getting distracted by Simmons bumping into things gently because 10 feet isn't very fast, so it's just like thump, thump. Well, so they're not exactly certain that it's a manticore, but it's just they assume it's a manticore because that's the closest thing they've got to it. So this demon cow eater, we learned it's nocturnal. It's a large winged creature. It's got 4 legs. It mostly attacks cattle. It ain't killed nobody yet, thankfully. It's got a possible lair somewhere close by. And, it's been eaten more than a single manticore can. So it's possible it's got companions, maybe other manticores. But again, this is assuming it's a manticore.
Sure.
And, they've only ever seen one at a time attacking creatures. But it is attacking. It's taken too many, cattle. Too much for just itself to eat.
Yep. Either it has pups or it kills for bloodlust.
Yeah. So, where to find the lair? Things we can do is we've got this list of places it's hit, and these here, he encircles 2 of the farms, are where it's attacked the most. So we can visit those places, or we can weaken it, let it go to its lair, and follow it there.
Either way,
We got potions, by the way, and 50 gold, and they
Oh.
put the thing on the table.
Excellent. Anyone need to buy anything ahead of time, or should we save that till after and split it all at once?
Anyone got crossbow? Yeah, we're free to use this, and we're free to not use it according to them. This is an advance, or it's a cash they meant.
Oh, so that's coming out of our payment.
Is this coming out for payment dimension? Sid,
It was an advance, so I'm assuming it's just
did they say it
early
was
payment.
advance, or it was just a cache of things we can use?
It's
There's so many crickets.
Jesus. No, this is kind of a bonus that is given to adventurers that have kind of proven their worth. And since you guys have done 3 quests in the past 3 days, all successfully, this is kind of just a hey, here's 50 gold in advance for supplies, anything that you think you'll need,
And 100
because we trust that you will use it appropriately and effectively.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is a bonus to help us along.
Yeah, so it's basically, this is the benefit of going through the guild kind of a thing.
Cool. Makes sense. And then we also have the 2 potions. Who should hold on to those? Probably people who can't normally heal?
A lot of us.
Yeah, who here cannot heal with magic somehow?
Can.
Oh, man, it's like that is a common fucking occurrence. And I'm just going to take one.
All right, 1 for Cole. Tough, you want the other one?
Has Tough ever been injured to talk about this?
Well, the whole point is you give it to somebody who can't heal so they can heal the
that's
healers.
What exactly is this?
It is a potion of greater healing that is temporary. It will last about
Yeah.
24 to 48 hours.
Yeah.
So
Do
you
mention
use
it's
it.
24 to 40.
Burn that before we
Okay.
burn real healing.
You guys hear the sound of wood sliding on wood, and you see Simmons float out the window.
Whoa, no,
you get back here.
Get back here.
No, I'll come back in a minute. I just want to.
What do I roll to lasso him?
He wants to be
Uh,
free.
So
It lasts-
Simmons starts floating up, and Simmons are just kind of like flying up, or going anywhere.
I'm probably gonna climb up the side of the building because I could do that faster than flying. And then once I'm like above the roof, I'm just gonna fly a little bit.
Oh no.
Simmons, you get down from there.
This is the second time Simmons has tried to kill himself by sticking himself outside a window.
As you kind of climb and float up past the one of the top floor windows, you kind of float up past your bedroom window, and you see a woman inside your room.
God damn it.
What?
What did I tell you about doing checks in the building? There was no patrol this morning.
Oh wait, do I recognize this woman in my bedroom?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, you do.
God damn it!
God damn it.
Well, my fun's ruined. I climb back down or float back down and just land somberly on the floor. Dead lady in my room again.
Deadly. Oh, God
Other
damn
lady.
it.
Oh.
Oh.
Other
Oh.
Wait, which lady was it?
Wait, it's not. Wait, never mind.
Simmons'
I thought we
lady.
were talking about the ghost.
It's your lady,
It's your
Lyra.
lady.
Oh, it's my lady. Well, never
Okay.
mind. Fuck coming back down. I'm gonna see if my window's open from the outside.
Get into your room.
I really like to think that he just like comes down and is like, dead lady in my room. Wait a minute, I know this one, and then goes
Wait,
back
never
up.
mind, and then just go back outside the window.
You go over to your window and crack it open, and as you crack it open, she's gone.
Oh.
I'm outside and I'm like, gift of fresh persimmons, you get down here right now.
Fine, I go in my window so Stat can't like whap me.
Okay, he's inside at least.
I float around my room anyway, like above the bed. That way, when I fall, I land on the bed.
Alright, well, so what do we do? Same plan as last time? Try to set up some bait and... Or, no, do we want to try to track down its lair and just go straight to its lair?
Oh, that
Well,
seems dangerous, and I don't even
Yeah.
really know much about wild animals, to be honest.
I mean, spoiler alert, if we injure it, it's just going to go to its lair anyway.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't want to face it while it's in its lair at full power. Like, if it's injured in its lair, bit better, maybe.
Alright, sure.
Because then, yeah, but so I say it's a little better to face it outside first. The problem is it can fly. So if we take care of that and let it go back to its lair, we hit two birds with one stone.
For sure, for sure.
Because, you know, it's got stuff there. We have to, the guild did ask us to confirm what it's been doing. Like, if it's killed anything
Gotcha,
without
so
us knowing.
we got to go check the lair at some point anyway.
Yeah, it's easier if it leads us to it. So.
Okay. Well then, I say we do our preparations and we go execute plan, use ourselves as live bait.
Do we have to use? I think the thing is, it's only been attacking cattle, so if we use people, it might be a little skittish.
Alright, then let's just go find some cattle and we'll hide next to them.
Yeah, we'll watch it. It's most likely where it's gonna hit, right?
Yeah.
So I ask this out of complete ignorance of magic, but are you able to disguise yourself as a cat?
I can produce an illusion of a cow, like I produced an illusion of a dock worker, but that was completely ignored by those sea people because you guys were actually in the water. So if we're going to do the illusion trick, it has to be the only bait, because they will ignore it if we look tastier elsewhere.
Yeah, just make a little cow thing.
For the record, there's already plenty of real bait out there. I don't think I need to add one more cow to the field.
I believe this is
Well-
my caller.
So here's the thing. Predators will go for the weak and sickly, you know? If you make a cow look sick or weak or, you know, tired, they'll go for that one more than the
Alright.
others.
Tough, bend
Also
over,
saves-
we're going to beat you up.
No, don't be. Maybe if you just put some barbecue sauce on them, you know?
Okay, Tough. If we make you look like, don't take this the wrong way, but you're okay with this, right?
He suggested it. What are you talking about?
Of course.
All right. All right. So Tough is a bait. We'll make him look like injured. And this is such a bad idea.
So we're gonna strip him naked and paint him black and white, right? Is that the thing?
It's just like his 21st birthday.
I'm sorry.
I
That's
regret.
fine. I've taken acting lessons before. I could do this.
I regret to inform you that I'm proficient in disguise kits.
Hey, you can
So,
help paint him.
There we have it. All right.
I love this plan.
This is a great plan. Operation 21st birthday.
I'm not going to criticize a plan everyone loves. Sure, let's do it.
All right. So that's the plan. We wait till night. We dress Tough up like an injured cow.
You gotta walk in all fours. And...
No, when you say it out loud, it really sounds like a terrible.
No kidding. It sounds weird. Okay.
So
Yeah.
The rest of us. Okay, how about we'll all be disguised inside of an illusion next to him, so that when this thing comes down and tries to like pick him up and snatch him away, we all just spring out from the bush that he's sitting next to.
You just need to make a cow look like it's lying down. And,
Oh yeah,
help-
Topha's gonna own this.
Okay. I'm saying.
as this is going on and you guys are disguising Tough and making this horrible plan,
It's horrible.
Simmons, you hear a voice. It says,
Ooh.
"Are you not coming up?"
Oh no!
Come up where? Where do I go?
The roof.
The roof.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
I can imagine this lady's like the roof dingus.
And
Can
Simmons
lady
open the window and go up to the top of the roof, considering I'm on the top floor. And I think I still have fly speed left because it's not been 10 minutes.
Yeah, you are easily able to exit your window and fly up. And you see a lovely woman in kind of just be a dress that's made of like feathers and leaves, like brightly colored fall leaves that go from this like bright yellow to a orange and then to a bright red.
Lady, you did come. Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing here? I mean, I like seeing you, but I don't think you ever done this before.
Well, you seem to be having such a good time, I thought I might join you. Is that alright?
Yeah, okay. So you want to fly too? I mean, I don't know. Can you fly?
I can.
Okay. I don't think I can fly for much longer, but we can fly for a little bit.
She stands up and reaches a hand out to you.
I'll take it.
In a very sort of like Peter Pan and Wendy sort of way, the two of you start flying very slowly and gingerly around the roof of the house.
Wait, is she Peter Pan and I'm Wendy?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
It
you hear-
just up, guys.
Did you hear me talk to you? Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday.
I did. Did you not get my message?
There was a bird, but I don't speak bird.
You don't have to speak to someone to understand them.
Okay, that makes sense, I think. But it's nice to see you again. It's been a while.
You as well. Have you been settling in well?
Yeah, my friends here are real nice. They understand me more than other people do. and we're doing good things.
That's good to hear. You have an important job here, Lightbringer.
Yeah? What's that? I mean, other than bring light. I do that, but is there bigger thing?
Not right now.
Okay.
Just keep them alive.
Okay. I do that. I like them all, so easy. Can you fly all the time? Because it's nice doing this. It's pretty up here, even though it kind of gross out there too. But you know.
Yes, I can. And someday you will too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like sound of that.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and as are just talking casually, she stops at one point, and both of you, she stares at you for a moment, and then places a hand on your chest and just shoves you,
Oh, like downward?
like kind of back and away, and pushes you kind of towards the house, and then you feel your flight end, and you land on the roof with a bit of a thud.
I look up. Is she still there? Or
No.
Okay. Thanks, lady. That would have hurt. And then I go ahead and climb back down into my window again.
Okay. You don't get stuck up there like a cat in a tree.
I don't know. Maybe I should roll for that.
There's probably still my rope up there.
That's true. You're able to eventually get Derby down.
I mean, he cut it, so.
Oh, that's right. I totally cut that rope.
Yeah, you did, asshole.
I'll roll for it. Give me a second.
Guess who doesn't need rope anymore to get off the roof?
I don't know what I should roll for that.
Fuck your rope tying, Cole. I can now fall gracefully. Belly flop.
Yeah, he just flops and rolls.
See? No damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so you're able to climb back down and swing into your window and make it back.
Okay, and now that that's over, I'll go back downstairs where everyone else is at.
Hey, welcome back.
You see everybody crowding around Tough, covering him in makeup.
Are we all
Has anyone got
still
paint for
disguised
these
like
orders?
Are we trying to make Tough look like Cricket too? Because I don't think it's gonna work.
No. A cow.
Oh, no.
That's okay. That's weird.
It's for the Minotaur. Simmons, like
Yeah.
he's volunteered to be.
Do not interrupt the master at work.
He's
I'm just
making it work.
All right.
Grabbing like chunks of powder and stuff, and like this is weird. I don't know what. What do I roll for cow makeup?
How do we put the udder on?
So it's disguise kit, which is going to be your intelligence plus your proficiency, and you can do it at advantage because everybody's kind of helping out.
Okay, how do I roll
So,
that?
if you go to skills, you can set up one of your custom skills in the middle
Okay.
area, and just choose int as the stat and set proficient to yes.
$16. Cow painting.
I feel really good about this, guys.
I do too.
I think
This is
that's-
a great plan.
It's passable. I mean, you're turning a bipedal individual into a quadrupedal creature, so there's only so much that you can do.
Just lay down the side.
But at a distance, it works mostly.
So, here's the thing, fellas. What time of day it is? Because he has to walk out to a farm outside, and then he's gonna have to lay down in a field like this. And the farmers see us doing
Tough.
Imagine them farmers watching their cows and they see just a minotaur painted like a cow laying on the side. It's gonna raise some.
I can smooth things over. It's just like a social
Well,
experiment, right? It's his 21st birthday. We're just.
So
Excuse
he's
me, sir.
pretending to be a cow.
Well, you have painted this minotaur like a cow and would like to lie in your field for a while if you don't mind.
No, it's official business. We have a contract.
Yeah.
Can
How's
I
your
cast
moon?
silent image on his lower half to make him look normal? To get there.
That
at least?
helps a lot, actually.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go. Now he's just a cow with hands.
That does only last for 10 minutes.
In the end, if you just use silent image to cover his entire.
We could have just used a silent
Oh my
image
God.
to make a cow, which is what I said at the very start of all of this.
This is why I think criticizing this plan is not a good idea because everyone was into
You
it.
know
I
what?
didn't want to-
We're invested at this point. Let's just
We've
do it.
already painted him black and white. It's done. Look at him. He's pretty. Let's do it.
we
A
should,
group effort.
We should eat before we go because we don't know if we're going to be out there all night. So let's get
Yeah.
ourselves a quick bite to eat and then let's go to the farms.
I'm going to eat because this may be my last fucking meal on this earth because we're all die. Because
Okay,
of
do you want to
stupid
go
fucking
eat out something real nice?
No, we can't
No.
go to a real nice place. We have a naked minotaur dressed like a cow.
We can give him pants. He doesn't have to go out without pants.
The paint will rub off.
Oh my god, we can wait for the paint to dry.
It'd be a good talking point.
You're gonna get arrested, Tough. I'm just
You know what?
I'm gonna make some.
I can't afford to eat at a nice restaurant anyway.
I'll get it for you. It's fine.
It's just like when you leave the con to go to like a nice restaurant and that one guy just really insists on going in fursuit.
Yeah, all of his badges. He's got a
Yeah.
We can't do that now. I'll just make something for us to eat. Let's go. Come on, Daru.
Like, we just
This
ate
is
a
the-
couple hours ago anyway. You guys can't be
What-
that hungry.
I mean, we'll be there a while, right? We should bring like picnic snacks.
Yeah, let's bring a picnic. Oh, that's so much
Yeah.
fun.
Right. Yeah, that's nice.
All
In
right.
case the Minotaur don't. I mean the Manticore don't show up, we can just have a picnic on the field with Tough, who looks like a cow.
All right, it's a deal. Let's do
Ain't
it.
nothing crazy. Dear Mom and Pa, today we painted man black and white. He was naked.
Yeah.
How are those sins going, Thacharay?
Depends who you ask.
I don't say that in character. That would be mean.
How are those sins going, that guy?
So you guys start
Pretty
heading
well.
away after
gods
making
is-
a bit of a picnic basket.
Here we go. We got salami, pastrami.
It's not it's not relevant.
Do you have any other preparations that you guys are making?
Sweet mustard.
Does anyone need to buy anything before we do this, or are we all good? Simmons, are you okay? Do you need a replacement crossbow? Can you afford one?
How much were they again?
We're like 20. We got a 10%, 10 gold discount last.
Oh yeah. I'd be okay without it for now.
I
Yeah.
was
How
gonna
far
say,
away is this farm, by the way? Farms.
It's fairly far. You guys will be going through the kind of northern districts and kind of up around to get out there. But
Okay, can I hire a carriage to bring some of us? Because we can't have.
That's
Somehow,
really not a
like-
bad idea, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys can get a carriage for about for all of you. It's like a silver piece.
Oh, that's excellent. I can get that. No problem. Got silver.
Please tell me the carriage driver mistakes stuff and hitches him up to the carriage.
All right. So with the help of the carriage, you guys are able to arrive pretty quickly over at the farms, and you just see these large fields. Lots of fields of wheat, corn, several open pastures with livestock.
What time of day is it?
By the time you get there, it's a little bit after 5 o'clock.
Mm.
All right, I think we should go find ourselves a spot that is kind of like on the outskirts of the field, where a cow would look very alone and like good prey. And we just kind of set up there, something preferably near some like trees or bushes, so we've got a little bit of cover to jump out from behind. And we just kind of wait.
So because I finally wrote these down. So you guys are currently in the West End, just a district kind of on the outskirts of the city that is essentially just kind of farmland that stretches out and expands far to the west, and slowly gets kind of more and more sparse as the farms stretch out. The West End is a spacious community that extends far into the Badlands. Large fields and farmhouses dot the landscape for several miles beyond the border of the city. Fields of corn and wheat cover the landscape, only broken up occasionally by clusters of trees and farmhouses or the occasional barn. At the various crossroads, where there are just these gravel roads that kind of link all of the farms and divide some of the fields and pastures, you find several small shrines that Thach would recognize as shrines to Pomir. There's small offering boxes set up, and many of them have small flowers and little bits of like coppers and things. Small wooden trinkets and effigies have been placed in offering boxes at various points.
Are we still in the carriage at this point, or are we like walking now?
They can take you pretty deep into the West End before they drop you off, so you can. So yeah, you guys get about to the edge of the kind of attack radius that this has been occurring primarily, and then they drop you off there.
Cool. So this is where the attacks have been happening. One of them, at least.
Yeah.
How long till we reach the place where it has had the most attacks?
It's probably about a mile.
Find out. Just a mile from here, folk.
Or maybe a little less than that, actually. Maybe like half a mile.
Less than that. Less than a mile. Even better. Let's get trotting.
Let's do it.
Alright. Alright, head in, and you eventually hit this large open field where there's you can see a very crude kind of wooden fence that is mostly just like a couple of small sticks with some kind of wire strung through it. It's very easy for all of you to climb over. And you see several cows, a couple of horses, and a few sheep kind of grazing and milling about the area.
Is the owner of the area around, like the farmhouse or whatever?
You don't see the owner, but you do see a farmhouse with a small barn about maybe 50 feet from the farmhouse.
Right. What time of day is it?
Again,
Again, yeah. I forgot.
5:30.
Okay, so the sun isn't down yet.
No.
So you guys can set up. Anyone want to come with me so we can tell the farm people that we're not here to trespass?
Yeah, I should probably come with you.
Go ahead. Tough, you just do whatever you're planning on doing.
As long as whatever doesn't include getting snatched by a bunch of manticores while we're not here.
Yep.
Yeah, don't do that.
Tough. Watch out for bulls specifically. Who are looking dummy thick at the moment.
Oh, no.
Just saying.
What's that mean?
You don't want to know. Let's go talk to the farmer.
Call Tough a dummy? He ain't dumb.
Hey, Cole, do you have a drink?
Absolutely. Who do you think you're talking to?
Alright, you guys head over to the farmhouse and knock on the door. So, a couple seconds go by, hear some shuffling, and then there's say, "Who's there?"
Evening, feller. We're from the guild.
Oh, right. And he hear a latch, and then the door opens. You see a small, kind of portly-looking human man, the long, kind of curly beard, holding a pitchfork.
Indoors?
Listen,
That's how you know he's a farmer.
Noel came up to his door. He grabbed what he had available.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's valid.
Sorry for intrusion, sir. We're here about your livestock being attacked by monsters. And I just pat Cricket on the shoulder for him to continue, and I stand back.
Yeah, we won't take much of your time. We just thought maybe we could help track down what's taking your things and ration them off. They think it might be a manticore or something like that. So we're going to set a trap out in your fields. We won't disturb your beasts. If that's okay with you, of course.
Yeah, that's mighty fine by me, as long as you can take care of this problem.
Fantastic. We won't,
Appreciate it.
We won't take much of your time. I know you're very busy. I'm sure it's almost dinner time for you and yours. Just wanted to give you a heads up so you don't, think we're intruding on your property.
Thank you very much. Good luck hunting.
Homie, you're blessed.
Were you doing my accent there, Cricket? Just while we're walking, were you doing my accent back there?
Should I not do that?
No, I think it's real flattering. You know what they say about mimic.
Well, hopefully I didn't, stuff it up too good.
Oh no, you're a real good actor. If you weren't dressed like that, I'd think you were from the country.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe we should get some sort of uniforms or something.
We're gonna get you some overalls. It's gonna be real nice and wholesome.
Oh, that sounds like the start of a very, very terrible illusion, but I'm into it. Let's do it.
Let's go back to the group and see what they're doing.
How are the rest of you guys setting up for this ambush?
Are you practicing your mooing?
Mostly Iskar is just taking cover at all times, and he kind of looks a little bit like a chihuahua. Like one that's particularly really cold.
So
I'm
constant
gonna-
shaking.
I'm gonna help Tough get in position and then apply the fake wound. Whatever kind of fake blood and latex or whatever that we have to.
Yeah. Just start smearing blood all over him and cut him up a little bit. Not actually,
I'm
but
not gonna cut him. Oh yeah, okay.
You know what?
to make him look cut up.
Tough is
Hit me.
actually. Yeah. It's like,
Come
yeah,
on,
go
hit
ahead. Give me actually real cut. You never know. I might have smell blood. Who knows?
We could just
Not okay
buy
with
meat.
Fine, I'll do it. He takes his gun.
What? You
He'll
stop
take his
that
glaive
right now.
and cut his cut on his arm.
You need that to fight. What are you doing?
Fine, it's just a small cut.
I heal it later. It okay. He big boy. Fine.
You know, really thinking about it, we could have just, taken a cow, like an actual cow, and then cut. This is a really dumb plan.
I'm getting into character.
Method acting is important, really.
When you start cutting, that's real deep method acting there, Tough.
In order to be an injured cow, you must
be an injured cow.
be an injured cow.
To be an injured cow,
Well,
you should be an injured cow. Can we put that on your gravestone when we have for you?
Well, good luck. I'm going to go over here and hide with the rest of them.
As you guys are doing this, you hear this horrible squawking coming from behind you, and Iskar, as you curl up and hide somewhere, you seem to have disturbed what appears to be a large peacock, which flares its feathers out at you and starts just screeching in your face, starts chasing you.
Kindred!
Just immediately.
He misses. Kindred, he's a kindred with animals. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm a friend of the peacock.
Everyone is
Swung a sword at it.
Play it off like a mating dance.
So, Iskar, you swing the sword at this peacock, and then it like tries to peck you, but you jump back and you hold your sword up like defensively, just like, okay, chill, we're good, buddy.
Is it a
And,
male or a female peacock?
It's a male peacock. It's got like the big full tail feathers, and
now that's a
like,
beautiful bird.
it makes this horrible like hissing noise for a bit, but Iskar, with your ranger abilities, you're able to kind of like talk it down.
What even is a peacock doing out here?
Some farms have
We're
peacocks.
friends now. I name it Terry.
See,
It's gonna be
Sergeant
the Ready
Boots
to
is
Cricket
like
of the week.
fur is standing up on end, and it's like hissing, is being very defensive.
Sensing
Eventually,
the
this peacock goes and like settles back down into this little like grass nest that it's kind of set up for itself. And
How close is it?
probably like 20-30 feet.
I'm gonna make a female peacock appear 60 feet away to make it go further away, so it doesn't ruin our plan from being weird.
All right, there's
Peacock
first of all,
really
there's no
does
such
fly.
thing as a female peacock.
I'm sure there are female peacocks.
No, they are called peahens.
Oh,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
you're right. Either way, you knew what I meant. It's fine.
So this female peacock goes, and the actual peacock goes and starts kind of trotting over to it and investigating a little bit.
I can move it, so I'm going to move it just ever slightly away every time it gets close until it's out of my range, and then I can't move it anymore.
Oh, good. While he does that, I gather the eggs.
Oh my god.
There are no eggs.
It's male.
It's male.
Well, he said he had a nest.
I mean, he has like a little like sleeping nest. Like there's just like an area of grass that's
Right.
kind of been flattened out into this little circle where it was sleeping.
Iskar goes back to hiding.
Okay.
Okay, we go back to plan now. It busy.
All right. So plan is all of you guys are hiding except for Tough.
Yep.
All right. Water I can hide in.
There's a well.
Nope. Never mind. No.
Okay. You all right. So everybody, give me a stealth check that's hiding. You have advantage because you are doing this ahead of time. You have plenty of time to kind of, do makeup and whatever else that
Is
you
it
need.
dark? Is it dark yet?
It's getting dark. It's about dusk. Sun's starting to set.
I'm gonna tap myself with a guide. Oh, I
This is
thought
the
that 20
best.
was.
Man,
This is the best stealth I can do.
I'm literally the stealthiest person in the party and did the worst.
All
I'm sorry.
This fight's gonna just be terrible for me.
You're so colorful, Isol, and so pretty.
This is true.
You never blend in with cows.
It's the cologne.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't smell like
Great.
farm
At some
boy.
point, if you want to make me a sheet for chips, so I can keep track.
Did I not?
Yeah, I'm gonna challenge your assertion that you're the stealthiest person in the party, though.
I was gonna say that is
Out of a straight stealth roll? I mean, with all your magic and shit, I guess.
I mean, I'm
Iskargar
literally
can
invisible
turn
in the dark, and
invisible, yeah.
It's not a spell.
It is kind
I
of.
guess with
magic,
all
though.
your magic and shit, I guess.
Yeah. Daylight, you're the stealthiest. Dim light and night, he's the stealthiest. Give me 2 more levels and I'm stealthier than both of you fuckers.
We'll see.
Chips is almost stealthier.
Yeah, but can you do this? He just leaps off a building.
Once.
All right. Daru, do you have heavy armor? And
It's medium.
okay, cool.
I think mine is technically considered heavy, so it'd probably cancel out. But
Yeah. So you got a 15.
Oh, wait, fuck, is that,
But-
that me too?
Well, you have advantage, so minimum for you is 18.
Oh, okay. So it's a 19 because I tapped myself with a shitty guy.
Right. So let's see. Currently looks like 15 is the lowest. Simmons and Cole.
yep.
All right.
I'm back.
So you
Does
guys-
nobody have guidance?
Not yet.
I do.
Just Daru.
The guidance
Using
to
on
myself.
Yeah.
Because I figured my stealth would be shit, but it was actually kind of okay.
Your stealth is better than mine. Not the roll, just in general.
Only guidance one person for this check.
Yeah.
though.
Crap, that didn't work how I wanted it.
Yeah. Just put the double parentheses around it. You know, the double brackets. Is that your cow acting ability?
Damn it. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. 3rd time's the charm.
All right, tough. Give me a performance check.
I think that's what he's.
Yeah.
All right. So, as the night progresses, a couple hours after the moon kind of starts to rise up into the sky, you guys do see a lot of the farm animals start to kind of like scurry away and like hunker under the few rare trees that exist, and several like huddle up against the barn and try and kind of make themselves a little scarce. Clearly somewhat aware of the danger they're in. And as that is happening, you see him silhouetted against the moon. A large winged creature comes soaring down towards the field.
Yeah, we wait for that thing to like come down and get close, and then I think we ambush.
Yeah. It gets to about... actually...
Out of character question, real quick. If I mark him, is he going to know that I marked him?
Wait, for what?
Hunter's
If I
mark.
use Hunter's mark, is he going to be aware that I marked him?
No, he will not.
I do that.
As soon as he's in range. It's a, 60-foot range for Hunter's Mark?
Totally sure I can find out for you. 90 foot.
Oh, shit. Then, yeah, he's almost within range. But, yeah, you see this thing kind of soar down close towards, Tough. Gets about maybe 40, 50 feet away before you see it suddenly stop, and it flaps its wings back, kind of hangs in the air for a moment, clearly somewhat aware that something's off. And Iskar, you're able to cast your Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Then it flings its tail down towards you, Tough, and this just rain of large spikes hits the ground around you.
Shit.
Oh, whoops.
I just stare wide-eyed at Tough.
They all miss.
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
Do something.
Yeah, Tough stays in character and he just... he looks like a deformed fucking cow, like trying to trot around on like four like 2 arms in his legs. And he's like trying to avoid and like just moves.
Okay, give me a deception check.
It's gotta be performance.
Animal handling?
I'll give you performance.
Okay. Hey.
Hot.
Can you like vocalize the sound that your character is making? So that I'm just trying to get a picture of the scene.
Vocalize it, Dad. You can do it.
Moo.
Yeah, I
Can you
doesn't
make
buy that.
Moo.
Try to make it a little bit more seductive.
Moo.
Moo.
That sounds like a sassy girl. Like a valley girl cow. No
Sassy
wonder it's
cow?
not interested. Sassy cowgirl. It's not what we needed right now, but hey.
Alright, so it sends 2 more of these spikes down towards you, Tough.
One hits at least. For 7 damage.
1 hits for 7 damage, and then this thing lands right next to you and reaches out and appears to it's gonna grab you.
Okay.
That's when we all
Yeah,
spring.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
take you home.
charging.
Yeah, that's where we all spring.
Alright. What do you guys do?
Is it within?
Alright.
Break cover and charge.
Yeah, Tough just shouts, alright, everybody move!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I immediately go home.
Are we rolling initiative first, or are we just gonna all talk?
It's one enemy, so you guys have around it just its turn, so.
Yay.
I'm gonna cast Bane.
Okay.
So I don't have this like
That's
in my
charisma,
spellbook.
right?
Yeah, charisma save. I don't have it like programmed in yet because it's just one of my cleric spells. But my DC is
That's fine. It's Bane. I think. Wait, what's your DC?
14?
it's 13. Eat manticore.
It is baned.
Alright, I'm gonna get there pretty quick. Try and jump on its back and start slicing at its nape there.
All right.
Get some Dragon's Dogma style stuff on it. So we are gonna do that. And a flurry.
Ooh.
Rush forward and with make two big swings, or your two first swings, just clatter against this like spiny mane that has growing out the back of its head. They seem very heavily armored, but you do manage to go with the last one and kind of find a bit of a weaker kind of meteor spot closer to kind of the back near the shoulder blades, kind of right between where the two wings meet, and give it a sharp jab.
Sweet.
All right. Cricket's gonna spring out, and he pulls his fancy new sword, and he leaves it kind of in that weird flexible state, so it's almost more like a whip than a sword. And as he whips it over, he casts Booming Blade. So there's this kind of like rolling thunder sound, almost like if you will wobble a metal sheet. And hopefully it lands. I think it might, especially if I'm flanking, but I don't know if I am.
But surprised, hopefully.
Well, surprise is an advantage unless you have the ambusher feat. But if he doesn't see me, then it would be advantage. But either way, it's unimportant. Slap this thing, and then there is this rolling field of thunderous energy that kind of just wraps itself around this thing. And it is ready to boom.
Alright. It's, yeah, it looks pretty hurt by that.
And then I charge out and I try to grapple it to keep it from flying off.
Yeah. Well, before anybody else does anything, can I
Sure.
run up and throw salt in his face first, just to help you guys out? Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Sure.
All right.
Salt them.
The salt thing.
I don't think that'll help me. It's just an athletics.
You run up to this thing and it snarls with this like hideous face. It's almost like somebody took like a human's face skin and stretched it across a lion's skull.
Ooh.
And he throws salt into this thing's eyes and it hisses, stepping back. And it shouts at you like, "What the fuck? Why would you do that?"
It can talk.
Starts, like, it starts batting at its eyes, and yeah, it can talk.
Whoa!
I anxiously apologize. Sorry.
Hold on. What?
What?
You can talk.
Anyone else doing anything in this
Quick,
first
it's
round?
trying to appeal to your humanity. Kill it.
Yeah, I'm also on board with just killing it anyway.
Did if Tough had his like glaive hidden in like a pile of grass or
In his
whatever or hay, would he still be near it or like?
It's probably a little ways away. You could try and make a grab for it. This thing might get an attack on you, but
If you left it over near where we were hiding, use a bit of my movement or whatever to like kick the glaive over toward him, because all I did was just action.
sure.
Awesome. Good kick. Yeah, then he just picks it up, swings it around, and gets angry.
Alright. Yeah, 16 hits for 15 damage. Jesus.
I snuck an attack in there too whenever we were all talking.
Oh
22.
yeah, and some of you are able to stick this thing in the side with a rapier.
I think we still need a Nox too if you're gonna attack.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Show us Chip's combat abilities.
No.
15.
15?
Yeah, 15 hits. You smack your ball and it smashes this thing in the.
5 blood.
Alrighty. So
I haven't
this
done
thing-
anything yet.
What?
I haven't done anything because I heard it talk.
Didn't
You
you?
know.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, I hear it talk, and I'm like, "Whoa, hey feller, we're here to stop you from attacking the livestock. Sorry about this." And I try and like grapple it. I think
Jesus.
it's like a linebacker
first-
attacking a horse.
Yeah, and you count as large too.
Not for the purpose of grappling, just carry weight and like pushing and stuff. So I don't think it counts as large. Unless you want to give me that, then I'm very great. I just want to be honest about like what that feat does.
Yeah, that's true.
So it could be disadvantage because it's large. I don't know what like the grappling rules are for larger creatures.
Yeah, I can't remember if you have disadvantage or if it has
I
advantage.
think it
I
has.
think
advantage.
it has advantage, but I'll go double check.
Yeah, I know it has advantage if it's larger for the purpose of disarming.
Yeah.
Because I
And I
had
think
to,
if it's 2 sizes larger, it can automatically break. It doesn't need to make a check.
Correct. Yeah, you cannot grapple 2 sizes larger.
just one size large.
Weird. No, there's definitely something, but I'm not seeing it right away. I'll look it up in a second.
Okay.
For now, we'll say it has
regardless-
advantage. Okay?
I mean, advantage isn't going to help it against a 28, so...
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So... Yeah, Thach, you grab this thing and kind of wrestle it to the ground. So it's grappled, so it's gonna do... the only thing it can really do now is attack you tough. Needs to get you off.
Attack.
So... or Thach, yeah. Sorry.
It's fair.
T names.
It's gonna hit, I swear. I have a 10 AC. Yeah, that hits. No, that misses. That
It has to roll a d4 on both of us.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna.
Probably not gonna help him.
It might, yeah. Okay, the first one, I'm gonna shield. So the first one misses, and the second one misses.
That
The
brings
last one
down to
hits.
a 7.
Last one.
Though it was last one goes down to 17, it's still unfortunate. So the last one takes. Thank you.
Yeah, is Thacharay right next to Tough?
More or
Ooh,
less, yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, Tough is a Sentinel now, so he's gonna take a opportunity attack.
Nice.
Hell yes. The best feat.
Is that advantage? It's a 15. Yeah, and I take 9 of fake damage because of my arcane ward.
And unfortunately, that is about all that it can do.
Say, fellers, no chance we can talk him out of this and just not kill him? I feel real.
I mean, if you've got him pinned, you can talk fast. Just talk fast.
Yeah. So we're like, talk. What you doing around these parts? Taking food? That's it. I think that's all I'm saying.
Yes, taking food. Eating. Surviving.
Do I know anything about manticores? Whether they're like really sentient, if they're evil, anything about them?
I mean, it's talking to you, so it's clearly sentient.
Yeah.
Sure. Have I heard stories about dispositions? Do I know anything like that?
You can give me a monster check.
Arcana?
Sure.
Hey, 18. Pretty good.
You're aware that they're somewhat common creatures. They tend to be fairly aggressive. They're predators. They're not they're intelligent. They're sentient. They can speak. They can make deals, and frequently, if it benefits their survival, will work with other species and typically smaller groups. If it benefits them, but they're not like incredibly intelligent or particularly civilized. Like they're smart enough, but they are mostly fueled by a basic instinct of survival. Like, right. I need to eat and sleep and mate, and that is kind of my life.
Yeah, they're basically just animals that happen to be able to talk sometimes.
I would like to ask, what exactly was the terms of this quest? I was not there when you accepted.
Yeah, the terms was like, we just have to stop it and find its lair and stuff, see if it's killed anything else.
We have to eradicate the problem.
Yeah, eradicating the... does it specifically say kill? Because if we can solve the problem without killing it, that'd be great too.
That's fair.
Unless this thing has stopped struggling and stopped fighting, I'm readying an action to smack it, because we've been talking a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I am like...
Yeah, it's surrounded, and I'm still holding it, and there are people with weapons raised, like, let's see how smart it is.
Yeah, like, if this thing is still fighting, I'm still fighting.
If you guys aren't attacking it, it is struggling, but it is not attacking.
By the way, the shirt around my biceps, they're ripped. Because they strain, and the shirt has ripped.
Excellent. Alright, so what do we do? Let it go? Let it lead us back to the lair, see what's going on?
I have it marked. I can trace it back to its lair.
Yeah, I mean, that was the plan anyway, is weekend and then go back to the lair. That gives us time to talk things over and discuss the moral part of it.
You want to survive, and we just want peace? Can we do something here, like Thach said?
With all due respect, this thing can talk, but it's not that much smarter than, an animal.
Like, considering its animalistic characteristics, there aren't any, like, what's a manticore?
Yeah, it's a goldfish. Yeah, it's gonna say whatever it needs to say to stay alive.
Yeah, like,
Simmons feels offended.
Damn.
It's smarter than Simmons. Come on.
But there aren't any manticore NPCs. Is what I'm getting at. Like,
Ask it what its name is.
Yeah, do you have a name? It's Monty
Agrippa.
Now. Agrippa. That's a real... Come on, guys.
That's a sick-ass name.
That's a real fancy name. You saying this thing ain't sentient?
Guys, we have a dog at home that has a name. Anything
say
can have
its
a name.
name.
Listen, I'm okay with letting it go so it can lead us back to the lair. We'll talk this over.
I know. Can we talk? Let's. I'm gonna let go.
It's gonna fly off, but that's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna let go.
Can we not just tie it up? I mean, it can still lead us to its lair with doing its thing, right?
Yeah. So what you've done here is attack enough livestock that you've drawn attention from the people in town. Thach says. Maybe we can come up with something where that doesn't have to happen anymore. I really don't want to kill you. I can't speak for my friends.
I'm here to
Then what do you suggest?
Okay.
Fish. Eat fish.
Do you like potatoes?
I can come visit you and we can go hunting in the woods. We can get you deer and elk and all that
great.
stuff.
You have volunteered for a soup kitchen. You're trying to take care of some kind of merchant. You probably have like 3 different children in the city that all are starving. You're trying to feed them. And now you want to take care of a manticore pet.
It's very admirable, but it's not sustainable. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but this thing is basically a blight on your livestock. Is this not something that Pomir would be against?
Pomir is kind to all creatures. If this thing has no malice, it just wants to survive. Like we send wolves away. We don't hunt them directly. We put like coyote pee on stuff, and it keeps them away. You know, we know how animals work. This fella ain't an animal. It thinks. It talks. It's got a name. Come on, folks. It ain't hard.
Hey, I'm not hitting
Agrippa.
it.
How many
It is
kobolds
also
have you
standing
eaten?
right here.
It is also. He's sorry. Male or female, ma'am, sir.
Sir,
Answer the question.
Sir. Yeah, Agrippa. Retcha. Sorry, Agrippa.
Oh, he doesn't want to answer the question.
Well, what's the question?
what was the question?
How many kobolds have you eaten?
One.
All right, kill him.
It was chewy and bland.
What? Tasted bland? Okay. Well, it's ate the person already.
Yeah, I really appreciate what you're doing, but this thing is not a natural beast. It's not a wolf. It's a monster.
I know.
I don't know much about Pomir, but he has threatened the lives of a lot of people.
He's already killed one person, I know.
I kind of like look for permission as I hold the blade to his throat.
Ah, look away. Go. Do your thing.
If you don't do it, I am going to.
Are we going to be able to find its lair?
I was going to say, I think the plan is still to let this thing lead us back to its lair.
Well, he already knows. I don't think it'll go back to its...
It tries to bite you, Cricket.
Go, start attacking.
Roll a D4.
Attack again. Yeah, D4.
Yeah, D4.
17.
I'll shield, and then if it's going to bite me, I'm absolutely going to swing back.
Keep going. I tighten my grip on it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. The 20.
20 misses.
Thank fuck for shield.
Yeah, that all hits the shield, and then if it's going to do that,
Right?
19, and it is covered in shimmering energy. And then I motion to let it go.
Okay.
And then
I...
it flies away and it dies because of booming.
Whoops. It's also marked.
Quite possibly.
Oh, yeah. I know where it is for the next 8 hours.
Yeah. I back away. And I jump away from it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it beats its wings and flies off.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, one thumb. It dies. Whoops.
Falls back to the ground.
Oh, wait. Is that actually?
No, it flies off.
All right, let's go. We got to start running.
It's bleeding, so let's go.
All right, I'll lead the way. Just follow the sound of my footprints.
Alright, he's invisible.
Only to anyone with dark vision.
That's me.
Which I don't think we have a... Do we have a torch going on?
Ah, guess what I don't have.
I can cast light on him.
Oh, there you go.
So,
Yeah. When your mask is normal.
cast light on somebody.
Imagine when you cast light in your mask, your red eye just glows bright and it shines like a torch.
Does it? Can I get like a spot sort of thing?
It'd look cool. It'd make everything red.
I mean, if you couldn't just do it with the spell, you could do it by casting the spell and then making a cone out of literally anything. I think Drade has already ruled that you can just do that.
Sick.
All right, so yeah, we track this thing down.
Alright. You start following it. This thing is very fast. It's flying about 100 feet around.
Oh, he's going to outrun us. That's no problem. But
Yeah, we're tracking.
he's not getting away.
We just gotta keep tracking.
There's no range. It can't outrange the hunter's mark.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep pace.
So yeah, you guys start. Thing flies off. Travels probably a good 2 miles before you can sense it's stopped moving his car.
Mm. All right. I point in its direction and tell everybody about how far it is.
So you start following steadily. Eventually, kind of start creeping up, and you can see that there's it's like a barn, and you can see this thing perched on top of it.
Oh, a barn.
Hmm.
I think it's smart enough to not lead us to its lair.
It's quite possible. Maybe we should just stake it out from the shadows for an hour or two? Make sure it doesn't go anywhere else?
Yeah. How long does Hunter's Mark last?
8 hours.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea.
I would be surprised if it knows it's marked and
Yeah.
what that means.
Maybe it's done
Not
that
impossible.
before. Agrippa. Does that sound like an important name? Like the name of a philosopher or something?
A little bit.
I don't believe just any dumb creature would name itself that.
It's possible it's somebody's pet, but
Yeah. The reports mentioned that this thing probably has people working with it. We don't know if it's more manticores or it's other folks.
perhaps it's whoever owns this barn. Does this just look like it's another farmer's barn, or does this
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Do you
in the
want to
middle
knock
kind
on?
of a wheat field.
Do you want to knock on the door and start interrogating the farmer?
What time of day is it?
It's night, right? At this point.
Yeah, it's about a little after midnight by the time you get out here.
Ooh, we were out there a while. Okay. No, I don't think we should. I'm assuming for now that this is probably just some random farmer's thing. I mean, this thing is dumb, but it's not. We said we were going to follow it to the lair, so I think maybe it's just trying to throw us off its track. I think we just sit here, we be quiet, we wait, and make this thing think that it's lost us.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Want some food? Got a picnic.
Quiet.
By the way, Tough, you can take the costume off now. It's not.
It's not.
I mean,
it's not washing off.
He's died.
There's a special liquid you have to use. It's like a solvent to get rid of it.
I can
so you don't lose it in the middle of a dance.
Need some nail polish remover.
I can
Baby
get,
oil.
I can get rid of it in a second, but it's loud. We'll wait until we're done.
Yeah, it's loud.
It's fine.
Do you
It's Thunderwave.
do you like being a cow? That's fine. Like
Prestidigitation.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, we literally just kind of stake out until it does something.
Okay.
By the way, if it gets toward the end of the duration, I will re-up it.
That's 8 hours. We should be good.
Yeah, supposedly. Just in case, though.
I kind of figure it went without saying, but also when we spot it again, I turn off.
Light, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't want a fucking bright red light shining out of the forest to give away it.
Pretty cool, though. Red light chasing you.
Right?
Yes.
I can make it any
See,
color
after
I want to.
a couple minutes of watching this thing, it kind of stands up, kind of looks around, and it flies off and flies a bit further to another like farmhouse, about
Don't.
maybe 300 feet away.
All right. Yeah, we take our time. We move slowly and quietly, and we just kind of cautiously follow this thing. We give it time first, no sudden movements. I assume that this thing is looking for us every time it repositions.
Alright. Guys, give me a stealth check.
Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna guidance myself again.
Simon, so good.
Look at these stealth rolls.
Double digits.
Iskar's invisible, hopefully.
Yeah, there's no way I don't have advantage on it. I won't accept you telling me there's not advantage.
Is that
Nox
3
just
crits on that?
disappears.
That's 3 crits, an invisible dude, and a 24. Or 23. But then it is also some low ones.
So are
It's
we
me and
following
Dylan.
directly after the manticore, or are we going into the barn it came out of?
No. We're giving it plenty of time, and then we follow it to the next place it goes. We're not chasing, we're tracking.
Okay. Can I, like, peek in the barn that it came out of real quick? Just to I haven't see what's...
Yeah, it might have a nest in one of the barns. Like, you never know.
Or it's just going barn to barn and eating shit.
Was it in the barn? I thought it was just perched
on
on
top.
top.
It was on top of the barn.
Oh, it wasn't on top? Okay.
What you doing?
It's finding our average.
Oh,
Spoiler alert. It's not good.
There are 2 10s. I got the lowest roll.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Iskar's is.
Stealth?
Yeah.
With advantage, 15.
Alright, this one is on Daru.
Oh shit.
Oh, it spotted us.
17 and 10.
Those both missed.
Alright, and this one is on Thack.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. I think he sees us.
So
10 hits.
currently,
I'm
no,
gonna try
that
and
was an
shoot.
8 on.
10?
That was an 8 on Thack.
Oh, okay, that misses.
Yeah, you see this thing kind of stand up on the barn, and it whips its tail, and these spines shoot out of it. 3 of them, and they lance into through the fields and sink into the earth around Thack and Daru. Both of you freeze for a moment, kind of hold your breath, and this thing kind of snorts and flies off another 300 feet.
Did that look like just a random pot shot, or did he fire it at them because he saw them?
You feel like he probably saw the wheat moving,
Okay.
but didn't necessarily see specifically them.
Oh my god, that's close.
Then, yeah, we keep at it a little longer. We give it a little bit of time, and then we track it to the next place.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself real quick.
Alright.
When it's gone, when it's far away enough that it won't give.
Alright, this time around you guys are able to get up kind of within a safe distance and doesn't seem to have spotted you, but it's clearly on high alert and is looking around pretty persistently.
Alright, and he just went to another barn?
Yeah. And after a little while of waiting, he just watches it suddenly takes off, flies straight up a little bit, and then Iskar, with your hunter's mark, you're able to track that it starts heading back to where it originally came from.
think it's gonna start hunting again.
It's gonna
Yeah,
hunt.
that way. I think it wants some food.
Yeah, I think honestly we have to let it take something so it goes back to its lair.
Yeah. We could have let it take tough.
Or we could let it take an animal, like the
Yeah.
hundreds it's already taken.
Yeah. Let's let it do that and then follow.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna
Sorry,
follow
farmer
it
dude.
back to the initial cow farm.
Lots of distance, lots of stealth.
As it starts heading back there, Iskar, you see, or don't see, but you can sense that it gets to roughly where the original attack site was, and then it kind of veers off a little bit.
Ooh.
And then stops.
Maybe Blair was closer to the farm.
He's perched again this way. We just want to get close enough to be able to see it.
Yeah, as you guys start following based on Iskar's tracking.
Iskar's invisible.
He can speak.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh, I can't see him. He's so cold. I just see the grass kind of moving.
Iskar, you sense this thing suddenly descend
Ugh.
underground.
Ooh.
Underground. That must be insane. Jackpot.
How long have we been out tracking him?
Probably a couple hours now.
It's not 8 though. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Careful. I think it's gone into an underground burrow.
Alright, let's do this.
Also, Iskar's been invisible way longer than any invisibility spell you've ever heard of.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen regular invisibility plenty, and this is not that, and I really like it.
It's so
I
cool.
accidentally tripped on this car.
Ow! Ow!
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Eh.
What happened? What was that? What happened?
Alright, let's go. Alright, we start sneaking our way over to the
Yeah.
the
So you
thing.
can find an entrance to the burrow or something.
Alright. Start heading in. As you're going, you guys kind of look around and get to roughly the point where Iskar, you can sense this thing, but it's below you. It's down probably close to 100 feet below you. And you're just kind of like standing in a bit of a field currently. It's like tall prairie grass.
Hmm. Yeah.
Where is it?
Let's start looking around for a burrow.
Alright,
A hole in the ground. Spread out.
groups of 2, don't split up. I go with tough.
I'll go with. I'll go with.
I go with Cole.
Go chips.
Buddy system.
I'll go with
Guys,
chips.
give me I guess investigation checks or perception checks. Your choice.
Is
I'll
this
go with Simmons.
one for each, or 2 best people? How do you want to do this?
I guess 2 best people give me investigation and 2 best people give me perception.
Okay. +6.
+5.
+5 for perception.
Yeah, 3 perception.
Can I make an argument for survival?
That would make sense.
Yeah, I got a +3 perception.
Wow! The level 20!
Double
I see everything.
Nox
other
accidentally
Fudge.
steps in the burrow entrance.
The other 25 is like chips. And also, they're being helped by, what was his name? Percy? the door.
Chips gives me dark vision, and I see everything.
Except me.
All
I see
right.
a scar.
So between those of you, so Iskar, you find an area that is kind of grass is kind of pushed down slightly, and you can see a small kind of descent where the kind of ground has been flattened out into a small, very uh, subtle decline, and then there's a small hole about not a small hole, but about 10-foot wide hole that burrows into the ground at a shallow decline. That appears to be the entrance, but as you were investigating that, Nox, about 120 feet away from that, you find a board that has been covered with straw and hay and various other plant matter. And you kind of lift that up, and you see another hole that descends.
Ooh.
I am good at finding holes.
Expertise.
All right. Either of you guys do anything? Say anything?
I wonder if we can plug one of the
Tips.
holes. Anybody bring a couple of spears? Javelins?
I have javelins.
We can use those to plug one of the holes.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
We might also do well to, like, pincer attack. Split into two.
If we're sure that they lead to the same place, yes. I do like the idea of maybe just blocking one and then going in the other.
That is a lot of people in a very small space. I rather like the idea of splitting up.
All right.
Yeah, pincer attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Pincer attack.
Also, nothing in nature builds a burrow with only one entrance.
Well, nothing in nature builds a burrow with wooden planks over the top of it.
True.
I think that might just be some moonshiners, like, dug out.
Then again, this thing is real smart for an animal.
That's
If
fair.
it's an animal.
All right, what we can try it out. Maybe just we split into two groups. Each group peeks into their hole, sees what they see, and if it looks like it goes to the same place, we go for it. If not, we regroup.
Oh, let me
Okay.
scout one of the holes. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. You're
I
basically
can't see
invisible.
this shit.
All right, yeah, we'll let his guard scout each of them.
All right.
I will keep watch from up here.
At the entrance to the burrow, Iskar is going to settle down, Indian style, cross-legged, right? Pulls out a little black bell and rings it very quietly. And the second time he rings it, after a couple of minutes of meditating, it doesn't make a sound. Because he's cast the silence spell.
Ooh.
And he'll use that plus his invisibility to sneak in.
Nice.
Is the bell on this object? I mean, the silence on the object? The
Yeah,
bell.
I'm casting it on the bell.
Trait's dead.
All right,
Second.
so Iskar, you are pushing in first. Which entrance are you going into?
Let's start with the one that's not boarded up, right? The more natural looking burrow entrance.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so you start heading in, and you can see some wooden supports have been pressed up against the walls, creating this kind of like a mine shaft, essentially, that burrows down and starts descending.
right. I'm happy in a mine shaft. No problem.
So who here is leading this charge?
It's just him. He's invisible and silent.
Just scouting.
He's just
Okay.
scouting.
Okay, just this car's going in right now.
Yeah, and he has the silent spell up.
Alrighty, give me a perception check.
Oh no, this is where it all falls apart, boys.
Sure, checks.
Alright. Start peeking your way through, and as you... the initial entrance goes about 20-30 feet, and then curves slightly to the right, and opens up into a much longer, kind of jagged hallway that extends another, 70 feet or so.
I've already
Rather, about 50 feet or so before turning again. And at the end of that hallway where it turns, you can see appear to be 3 humanoids standing there.
Huh? What are they doing?
They appear to be kind of at the ready. 2 of them have what appear to be like ropes in their hands, and another has a large kind of halberd-like staff. I guess not a halberd-like staff, more of a like a catch pole. Where it's got the horseshoe kind of end to it.
Okay. Well, where are they relative to where the manticore is?
They are...
Will I have to go past them to get to the manticore?
Yes, as best you can tell.
All right, I'm looking around for signs that a manticore's passed through, like claw marks, quills.
Yeah, you can see scratches where claws have dug into the earth. You can see some scrapes against the wall where the tail spines would have brushed past. It's pretty clear to you as a pretty expert tracker that this thing has passed through here.
All right.
Numerous times.
The last thing I need is I'm going to watch these 3 people just for a little bit. And, well, fuck, I won't be able to hear them if they talk to each other anyway. I'll go back to the entrance and report.
Did I see you cast that spell?
What
Yeah, he
spell?
was waving
Silence?
a bell.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, I will point a message in. And you're like, what'd you find in there?
Oh, can I respond from the message spell?
Yeah.
Oh shit. 3 humans with catchpoles and weapon polearms, and they're in the way, like they're guarding the manticore.
Alright, does it look like the same sort of thing as this one, or is it a separate cave?
I didn't find another entrance to the cave, but this one's definitely the one where the manticore's gone through.
Alright. You want to check this one for us?
Yep, I'll scurry back out and check the other one real quick.
Alright.
Same procedure, different cave.
Alright, give me a perception check.
There we go.
Alright, so you start heading down into this cave. This one descends a lot more sharply initially, and it hits a kind of leveled off platform where there's just a sheer drop, a good 30 or 40 feet, and there's a ladder that goes down.
I'll climb down the ladder.
Alright, start climbing down the ladder, get to the bottom, and levels out, and you can see several wooden poles have been staked in here, barricading what appears to be a large cave entrance. And directly in front of you, away from just about a couple feet away from the ladder, you can see some kind of matted, plant matter sticking up out of the dirt, and you can tell that that's probably a pit trap.
All right. Sensing where the manticore is, does it seem like this cave also leads to it?
Quite likely. from where you are here and where you were previously, it seemed to be kind of in the middle of these two entrances.
Does it look like I can get past the pit trap pretty easily?
You definitely could. Some of your fellows might have a harder time,
All right.
but
I will get past it then, just to continue scouting the
okay.
path.
You sneak past, and you can see that just beyond this wall, there are two more humanoid characters kind of standing guard, kind of peering somewhat anxiously through some of the slits in the woodwork. And you're aware that if you push too much further, they're going to get hit by your silence spell.
Yeah.
And may take notice.
Oh, they definitely will. Yeah, I'm keeping that. I think it's a 20-foot radius sphere, so I'm not getting within 20 feet of them for sure. Boy, oh boy, I'll wait for the next message spell.
I don't know if you want to make him roll Arcana to know that he's way out of range for that.
Oh.
Or, he's seen me do it a lot.
He's also technically in silence and can't be affected by the message spell.
What? No.
What?
He's only deafened.
Message isn't telepathy.
What? Yes, it is.
It's physical sound. No, it's physical sound. You have to whisper.
Yeah, you have to whisper a message. Okay. All right.
I think
sure.
it actually...
Oh, then I wouldn't be able to respond, is what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, well, eventually I'll come back out and report my findings as well. Looks like the two caves meet each other. There's a total of 5 humans with catch poles and pole arms, and they are definitely blocking the path to the manticore.
Yeah. It literally says in the spell, magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 foot inch of common metal,
Yeah,
a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet.
Yeah, I still think it's telepathy, but it does say that, yes. So you're right. Carry on.
So are we still splitting up? Is a pincer still viable?
I don't know how you guys feel about there being human guards for this manticore.
Right.
So are we still
To
splitting
be
up?
fair,
Is a pincer
I said
still
they were
viable?
humanoid, not human.
Oh, what were they then? I gotta get a look.
NPCs.
You can give me a... Well, yeah, Iskar's probably aware. They appear to be hobgoblin. They had kind of reddish skin, kind of pulled taut faces, big noses.
Did it count
Sharp
as
pointy
goblins
ears.
for the purpose of favorite enemy?
Ooh, that is a good point.
They are.
They are technically goblinoid, so I'd give it to you.
Nice. All right, so yeah, I recognize those guys immediately. Oh yeah, they're hobgoblins. We can kill hobgoblins. I think the pincer attack is the best way to approach, even though there's guards on both sides. Keep in mind there's a pit trap on the other one. So I'll go with the group that goes on that path, and I'll make sure to point out the pit trap.
I think regardless of guards or not, we are still going down there, so... how do we want to do this?
Preferably without going down. But
I suppose we could, get some oil and dump it down there, flush them out that way, but that seems a little barbaric.
I wouldn't have done that.
Also, risk spreading the fire across. This is like a wooded area or something, and there's some harm.
Yeah, I don't like the fire idea. Plus, we'll burn away all of our evidence that we completed the quest.
Exactly.
Yeah, we need to get at least the head of the manticore, right?
Yeah.
So now we know that this thing is smart and it works with other people, and these people possibly evil. What are they doing here? I don't want to say they're evil, but just because they're with a manticore.
Yeah, I don't know, but once we get there, I can try to communicate with them. I speak Goblin.
Okay. But yeah, it's best that you come back to us if we don't want you doing that, possibly.
Here's a plan.
Okay.
We'll have half the party accompany me and Cricket. I'll need Cricket because of the message spell.
All right.
We'll go on the side with the pit trap. The rest will wait at the entrance to the other side of the burrow. If we, once we get there, we will try to communicate with the goblins, and if things go south, we will send a message to Team B to have you rush in and pincer. Otherwise, you'll just stay there and catch anybody who's trying to escape.
That is certainly an excellent plan. Who do you want to go to with you?
Volunteers.
I am good for either.
Make sure you can see in the dark.
Never mind.
Oh, come on. Nobody wants to go on the cool party with me and Cricket.
I offered, but then you were like,
I'll
oh,
go
you
along.
must see in the dark.
Iskar, I'm never cool.
It should probably be people who are non-threatening and a little stealthy and good at talking. So maybe Simmons and I think Cole, yeah?
And yourself?
Yeah, Iskar Simmons, Cole not, or Iskar Cricket, Cole Simmons.
Yeah.
Do I need to take off armor? It make noise.
Yes.
Wait, how much
How long does
armor
it
are
take
you
to take
wearing?
off? It's just a chain shirt, but it's heavy, so
Can you just keep him in the silence and then toss the bell away when it's time to talk?
That is another good point. I thought the entrances were like 120, but it sounds like they're 175, which means we're too far for message.
Yeah. We
Once
can
you-
stay kind of close.
Once you count the descent into the actual mine.
Yeah, the silence is worn off by now anyway.
Well, what I'm saying is we won't be able to send a message to the other side.
couldn't you have someone stay in middle like me? You message me, I go get them.
That's a good point. How far, well, I would just stay in the middle in that case. How far up and down is it? In other words, I'm just going to draw this. This is going to make so much more sense. Entrance A, entrance B, a presumed connection that we have not actually seen down here. Here's the ground, here's the ground.
Wait, where are you drawing this?
On the...
You know what? I'm just
Oh,
going
there
to
it
go
is.
over to the map and I'm going to reveal it.
Also, I can message as well. So if we need another person with it.
For relay.
Chain, yeah,
Or,
chain
yeah,
message.
Yeah, so we chain message. We leave somebody up in the middle right there, and we chain message. That somebody should be somebody who can move very quickly and possibly climb very quickly, which sounds like a job for Cricket.
Ready to charge. Steady the barge. Just warp in the back and someone's like, call cousin Marge? What?
Okay, yeah, so as long as this is not like a 60-foot drop, then we should be able to have me stand right in the middle, above ground right here, and I can just message both parties to see what's going on, relay things back and forth, and then once shit hits the fan, I run down and help.
Yeah, Drake, which side has the pit trap?
That one.
Right side.
Also, if
So
I
that's-
need to die, I can also climb it.
Oh, are you a good climber?
Yes.
Alright, then in that case, you and I should both stay up top, about like 120 feet apart, and we just make a chain of messages. That way we can each get to our respective sides quickly if things go wrong.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, is that 120? I can't see the map.
Did you want me with you, Oscar, or do you want me to be on the other side? Because I am good with either.
Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't. I've stated that a couple of times, but I got put over here anyway.
You should stay on the Team B.
Alright.
Alright, so
Team A needs to remain completely dark.
who has dark vision here? Simmons and me?
I have dark vision.
And chips.
And Thach? Okay, so Simmons,
Yeah, let's
Thach,
get
and
Thach
Iskar.
on Team A.
Yeah, Simmons, Thach, and Iskar on the right, everybody else on the left. Me and Nox wait up top in the middle. And we will daisy chain some messages to communicate.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, what do you guys do?
Await the message, I guess. get in position.
Yeah, you guys, or Dak, you're supposed to be over on the right with Simmons.
Alright, I'm not sure where the
If we-
map is. Everything's all black and stuff. Right with Simmons. Here, right?
Nope, over to the right. Way over to the right.
If we're
Did
planning
I
all
went
this
to the-
before we
I'm on the
planning all
right
this
now.
before we. Iskar's
You mean
getting the
left?
guidance.
Ooh, I get guidance.
Yeah. Before
Sorry, specify right of the map or what?
You're good. You're where you need to be right now.
Okay, that's the right one. So Simmons just has to be here as well.
Yep, Simmons, if you want to go over there with Hack.
Yeah.
Also, can I have a token for chips?
You've got one.
It's as soon as I get a token for him set up, you can. For now, I will give you a thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't need like an exact, just something that I can use. So I'm not using that giant square.
Got the freebie assets. Do not have very much. That's good.
All right. Oh no, Cole hates me.
Why?
I'll
It's okay. Cole hates everyone but Drew.
make it up to
No.
you, Cole. I promise.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Team A is sneaking up to the trap area.
Yeah, and I'm just checking in like every 30 seconds or so. Like, things still good? Still good?
Alright. So Iskar, you start to descend down, and you can see this kind of wall, and you can tell that there's two hobgoblins behind it. The weapons of the
Okay, I'm gonna give them like about a minute to like say things, so I can overhear what if they're saying anything.
Okay. They're being fairly quiet. You can hear them breathing slightly, but otherwise they seem to be pretty... They're lying in wait. They're aware that people were following, and they are preparing for an attack.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Simmons and Thacharay. You guys prepare an ambush, ready an attack.
Oh boy. In fact, grabs his sleeves at the top, rips them off, takes out his bindle stick. That's about it.
All right. Once they look ready, Iskar is gonna shout out in Goblin, "Hey, come over here, quick!"
Okay, give me a deception check.
It's got Yip Yak in it.
Yeah.
It's also just like a clearly not hobgoblin voice. It's just like Iskar, you hear the two hobgoblins go, "What was that? That wasn't one of ours.
How's it going down there?
Check it out." And you see one of them kind of poke around through here.
He pokes his head through the door.
Yeah, he's got a longbow drawn, prepared to fire. You fire, and the crossbow bolt plinks off of some chainmail and fires an arrow blind in panic.
Ah, dang hobgoblins! Get him! We roll initiative.
All right. Just clear initiative here. Yeah, everybody roll initiative. Simmons, I'll let you on.
I can't roll it. So sad.
Holy fuck! I hate all of you.
Why? Oh, is it because you rolled? Oh yeah, minimum.
This is like the second time I've got a good initiative, so I'm
I
gonna
believe
take
in
it.
you.
Tough.
Oh, tough. Again? Still looks like a cow.
I'm in the zone right now.
I'm low because Chips is distracting me.
You're having to feed him.
Chips, Chips, Chips.
No!
Alright, Iskar. You
Yep.
are first to act.
Can you put boots on the initiative? I'll roll it for you.
I think
He
Boots
has a
just,
+3.
I think Boots just goes on your turn.
Incorrect. It says he rolls his own initiative. You can house roll that though. I don't mind.
A lot easier if he just goes in the initiative
Yeah, I'm gonna house rule that just because we already have 8 players and I don't need
to track another one.
to add 8 familiar turns. So I'll have Chips and Sergeant Boots will go on their respective owners' turns.
Okay, cool.
Minor does, so.
I'm gonna run over here. Does that reveal anything more to me?
It does. It reveals a fairly large cavern here.
Ooh.
What appears to be some kind of a mining operation.
Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of them.
Oh, we're not prepared for this. We should get out.
Alright. What was the signal we agreed on?
Message.
Oh, Cricket's already sent the message. Go, go, go.
Alright, let me pop over here, and I'm gonna stab this hobgoblin in the back.
Wait, who are
Okay,
we
you're not
missing?
rotating, so you can't see the message. So you're just gonna have to wait for me.
Right. So, you run up and shank this guy in the back, dealing a pretty heavy blow. They seem to have pretty good armor, but these guys are not very sturdy.
And I do not want to move the hunter's mark. Can you give me an idea on the map of where the manticore seems to be?
Can't. It is in this direction.
Alright, cool. That's my turn.
And it's about maybe 90 feet that way. Tough.
Alright, no waiting around. It's running. Shouting. Oh wait, I should have measured that.
That was 30. You're good.
Yep. He is actually going to dash and let's see. Yeah. Up to here and Goring Rush this fella. full force.
Yeah, you managed to drive your horn straight through the chainmail and into this thing's gut.
And after striking the blow, he like gives out a moo that he like. Oh yeah, shit. Wait. then he gives out a roar.
No, roar.
And
Fucking
rages.
terrifying.
He gores one.
Excellent. Alright, Cricket.
Alright, it's just gonna be a bunch of movement. Let me do some math.
How do you make a waypoint? Oh, never mind. I figured.
Alright, so Tabaxi dash plus regular dash for 120 feet of movement. This is 95, 100. Can I squeeze through these two? Where are these two actually at?
They're right there, and it would be very difficult. You can attempt. Noel, can you tumble?
As a bonus action, yeah. Anyone can.
Okay. Then, yeah, you could try to tumble through them.
Alright, then I will bonus action. That would prompt from that other guy. I'm just gonna actually chill out right here. And that is my whole turn. Swords drawn.
Where exactly are these guys? Because they're kind of in the middle.
Yeah, they're in the middle, because it's an awful cave map, and it doesn't really work for the grid.
Fair. If I... Oh, sorry, I'll wait till my turn.
They're close enough to each other side by side that you can't just run through them. You'd have to tumble or overrun.
Well, I'm asking if I go right here, can I still reach them?
It's tight, but you can probably do it.
Okay. That is what I'm going to do. This is not a vertical thing, it's just a thing, right?
It descends at a gentle slope.
Okay. I was really hoping I could ragdoll down it.
If you want.
I mean, you could, if you want.
Friends, I'm coming! Ugh.
That's just how Cole moves now.
Only if it's a downward slope.
It's like
Yeah,
when
I
you
have
get
to-
smacked in Breath of the Wild and just fall for 300 feet because, God forbid, Link grab anything.
But I'm going to
Survival instinct.
I'm going to step of the wind so I can dash as a bonus action.
Cool.
And then pounce this guy with my S-word. And by sword, I mean unarmed strike, which is still my sword.
Alright. Damn, yeah, you deal a very heavy blow in this.
That should
Poor
be up
individual.
to 22, actually. But yeah. No, 20. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll just kind of fall back into a defensive posture and end my turn.
Thach.
Okay, so I'm just gonna circle around this here trap. Get over here and here, and I'm gonna try and smack the thing that Scar already hit with the Bengal stick, two-hand, kind of like I'm beating a rug. Does. Yeah, there's no combat like skill whatsoever. I think I miss anyway. Oh wait,
you
no,
advantage.
I'm flanking.
You are flanking, so a 20 does hit this guy.
Funk. Can it be non-lethal, if ever?
Oh, Thach.
Smack this guy across the face and he goes unconscious. Collapses up to the ground.
What? It's a person. I ain't never murdered nobody before.
I mean, he did also get stabbed in the kidney, so
Yeah.
Daru?
Please.
Right, so I run up here with my 30 feet. And then just from a glance and because the guns look different. What's the deal with this guy in the is he a bigger guy? Is he just
He seems to be in charge to some degree.
God? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. So I'm gonna get it 30 feet here, and then as an action, I don't really know how to flavor it, but I probably touch my mask and mutter something in Draconic, and then another Daru appears right,
Hell yes.
Nice.
and that's my action. And my actually, if I can kind of get in like this spot to give cricket flanking.
Sure. Alrighty. So, okay. I have a lot of shit that's gonna happen here. So bear with me a little bit. First and foremost, this guy on Thach is like horrified that his friend has just been stabbed seemingly out of nowhere and then smacked with a stick and is just like floored. So he is going to drop his longbow and pulls out his longsword and with two hands is going to try and smack Thach.
Smack Thach. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. My AC's 13! Oh!
Thacharay, you're able to duck out of the way and his sword gets kind of wedged in some of the wooden pillars here, like, just to pry it out. These other guys, however, see you all advancing, turn,
Longbows.
draw their longbows.
Oh no!
And they're all going to fire on Thach because you're the only person they can see.
That's fair. I'm gonna go down, yeah. Oh, they missed. They missed. That hits. That's also no, that missed. That hits.
No, Thach, you have Mage Armor. You cast it earlier.
Oh yeah, that's 13 though. I'm gonna
Oh.
cast fucking shield because I don't have that much HP, and that's missing.
Okay, so you do take 8 points from one of the arrows.
Sweet. So the shield actually
Um,
gives me +2, so I take overall 1 damage. My arcane ward is gone.
Actually, and in addition to that,
Oh,
take 8 points of sneak attack damage.
Oh no!
oh no! He has a friend nearby. Ow, that hurt.
Does. So that's those guys. Now the
Ow, heck!
the big nasty turn. So unfortunately for you guys, these guys all go at the same time. So here's what happens. These two hobgoblins that were kind of standing guard just tug hard
Oh no.
on the ropes that they were holding, and you guys watch as dirt kicks up and ropes leading to the entrance are pulled, and the entrance beams are ripped out and the entrance collapses.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I hate it.
I also hate it. Daru hates
Daru-
it most of all.
Daru starts
Yeah.
screaming.
Screaming on.
Yeah, and
Both-
then these guys
Both
bolt.
Darus start screaming.
That's a bunch of attack.
That
Well,
is
two.
Yeah.
that's some opportunity attacks. I was flanking with whatever that is. I don't know if that actually gives me flanking. I don't know if it's an illusion or what it is.
It's technically an illusion, but it is tangible enough that it I will count it for flanking.
Oh my god, are you Trickery, Daru? I love you.
Nope.
What
He's
are
not.
you?
He might as well be. Like,
Alright, yeah, I just whip this flexible blade around his ankle and yank as he runs off. Oh!
Oh, get fucked!
Holy shit!
Nice.
Look at that damage.
Okay.
When he-
Do
Yeah,
not
both
run
of you
away
guys-
from me!
Wrong side of the cave.
Cole, you are a hero and a legend.
Wow!
Yeah, both of these guys
Grr.
pop as you lash out towards them.
Teamwork.
Yeah, we're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us.
Oh yeah, they just made a mistake.
think for yourself. You're invisible.
Holy
There was
shit, Cole.
An arrow sticking out of my shoulder. Ow, this hurts. Oh yeah, this hurts. I ain't never been shot by a longbow before, fellas.
And the manticore comes out and descends down this hallway.
Shit.
Why?
I
And
was feeling really good for a second.
flinging some spikes towards you, Thacharay.
Give me them licks.
For what it's worth, he's probably still really.
Oh yeah, 19 and 20 hit. Even with shield,
Wait, what? Does the Manticore have a higher dex than me?
it's a +3.
Manticore has a 13 score, or 14.
Okay, I should be able to go first then, right?
No, the Manticore rolled 14. That's the next guy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck! I'm unconscious.
No!
As these spines sail across the room and pin Thacharay against the wooden barricade.
Wait,
That hurt.
does that take down your whole ward?
My ward was gone.
Oh
Like,
shit!
I told you my ward went down from the crossbow. Then the
What?
sneak attack went through.
It's okay.
And then I had 25 HP left, and that guy rolled a max 8, 7. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
It's okay. You got Noxie and Simmons. Hey, discard.
I can't see his score. What am I doing?
And then this guy goes. So this guy is going to step back. And you hear some arcane muttering as he casts a thunder wave and collapses this tunnel as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that brings us to Simmons' turn.
Well, now that Thach's down, I have to redecide what I'm doing because I had an idea, but now I don't know. Give me a second. Okay, so what's the roll on spells again? I cast a bonus action, I can't cast one as an action, or can I do one of each?
What 2 spells are you trying to cast?
Possibly Shield of Faith and Cure Wounds, but I'm not sure.
No, you could not do that.
You can
Okay.
do Cure Wounds. My AC will still be 18, at least, when I get up.
Yeah, if you do Shield of Faith, the only spell you can cast is a cantrip that's 1 action.
Yeah. What you can do is lay on hands and then bonus action Shield of Faith. Because that's not a spell.
Yeah, that worked.
Not sure how much you got of that.
I have 5.
I had 25 HP and 18 AC. At that point, I was and then like it went down. Ooh, 29 damage.
Those weren't at disadvantage because of range, were they?
Yeah, wait, does the 14 still hit? Because like 14 misses me.
Oh, okay. Then take off 11 points of that damage.
Oh, I
Oh,
had
thank
25. How many points?
11.
So that was only 18 points of damage.
Okay, I had 25 HP minus.
Okay, so you
Oh,
have
I'm
7 hit
still up,
points.
guys. Yeah. Hit
Okay,
points.
that makes this.
I have risen.
I'm alive. Okay, I've got 3 spikes in my ribs. I'm running, guys. I don't feel so good, guys.
Are you running? Am I seeing you run? Is that
No, I don't say I'm gonna run. I do look like I'm super in. I've got like spikes and a longbow, an arrow sticking out my shoulder. I'm kind of leaning on my bindle stick.
So it's plan, Simmons.
Hey, what's your plans?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on Thack so he doesn't die.
Hey, thank you.
Good call.
Then,
AC's 20 for now.
that should be okay for this turn. I'm gonna. Can I reach around this corner and stab this guy, or is Thack in the way?
It's a bit of a tougher location, but you can make an attempt.
You can also move through Thack if you want.
Yeah, you can get through me.
And this guy's dead, so that's fine.
Be careful, Simmons. They've got longbows.
It okay, maybe.
If you stand over here, you have advantage. Because we're flanking.
Okay.
Hey, 22.
Yeah, you shank this guy real good. He looks pretty heavily injured after that. Anything else?
Nah, that'll do it. Sorry.
Alright. Nox?
Alright, so I'm gonna run on in there and help him. I'm gonna reach down and pick up Chips with me and carry him down.
Alright. Easy enough, he's willing and light.
And then, as a bonus action, I'll tell Chips to jump over to Thack. If you'd
Alright.
like, look back, you'd see Chips kind of like wiggle his hips like he's gonna jump, and then just like springs at you. And just goes like flying through the air and then lands on top of Thack.
With the greatest of ease.
The greatest of these. And then slaps him,
Ow.
and then jumps back. And Thack now has
Syphilis?
1 second.
Gee, thanks. Hey, little feller. Or you. Ow! Okay.
9 temporary hit points.
Thank you!
And then... How well can I see the guy standing beside Thack? Like, does he have cover, or...
You don't have dark vision. Or do you?
No.
Okay. You vaguely make out a silhouette.
Okay. I'll try and attack him, because why not?
Alright, go for it.
Oh no!
Rip.
You send your ball out in its direction. It bounces off one of the wooden like barricades and smashes into the ground where the pit trap is and opens up this hole in the floor, and you see a bunch of punchy spikes, and then it bounces back to your hand.
I don't have to step there. That is the only warning you get.
Will do.
And I think
Alright.
that's all you do.
Yes, Gar.
Oh boy. You know, it'd be really useful now to have a an offhand claw attack that I could use as a bonus action on this guy. That would be fun. That's okay. Kobolds don't have
Noted.
Don't have claws. Gee whiz. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come over here and help with this guy. So I'm gonna swing on him real quick. Boo! 22. 13 damage. 15
Real good.
damage. Because he's a goblin.
15.
Yeah, you easily end this guy.
Alright, and now I'm going to position myself strategically right here, okay? So if this guy like runs past me because he can't see me, I'll get a shot on his ankles.
Oh, he went down.
All right. All right, tough.
Guys think some dirt's gonna stop us, and he's gonna like try and like paw at it like a fucking dog trying to dig out of it.
Okay.
Dig out of it.
It can't be too much.
Give me an athletics check.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah, you start hauling big rocks and chunks of solid earth out of the way. There's a fuckload of shit here. It'll be hard to do, and it'll take a little time, but you're making some headway.
Cool. That's all I got.
All right, Cricket.
All right. So this like it brought stuff down from the cave ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Is it completely sealed, or can I climb over it, like into the spot that it came down from?
It's it's collapsed completely in.
All right, it's a total cave-in. Well, I have nothing to do here. I'm going to ready a dash for if I can get through there.
All right, Cole.
Does it look like I can get in to assist with tough? I don't know if there's enough room, or if he's... Does he look like he's got a good good beat on it there?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Any little bit is going to help.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah, I'll hop in and start clawing through it too, if I can
All right,
get there. What you need?
easy enough. As you kind of push past the second Daru, you realize he's illusory.
All right.
Okay,
Huh, okay, gotta check that out. Do I need to make a check or anything, or just we good?
No. Actually, for the clawing, give me an athletics check.
Can I just assist tough on his next one?
Sure.
Okay.
Right, Thackeray.
Right. So I kind of limp over here a little, pick up a rock, and I chuck it at this guy, so he's exactly within 20 feet. Hey, feller! What are you guys doing here? I don't know why we're attacking you or anything, but, you know... I don't think that hit.
Yeah, it just plinks off the chainmail.
Then I'm like, yeah, and I kind of slump back here. Can I get cover?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did they heard that thunder wave, by the way, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I kind of slouch down a little and collect myself. I'm like, Simmons, get behind here.
Why?
Say, oh, you know, because they've got arrows and stuff, and those spikes real hurt.
But if we
Also,
don't,
that's true. But also, were we supposed to talk to them about something?
I did. I said, come over here.
Is that it?
they don't want talk. They want to kill people. So
That's fair.
All right, Daru.
From Real Daru's senses back here, does it look like either of these walls could be cleared with like another thunder wave?
The one closer to the entrance definitely has less material. Just because it was closer to the surface, less was able to cave in. Thunder wave might clear it.
Okay, yeah. In the state of panic, Daru just runs right up against the wall. And I want to get the fuck out. Oof.
Alright. Cast your Thunder Wave and blast a good portion of this dirt back. It doesn't all get, or it all gets kind of pushed back, but not completely out. I think another Thunder Wave like that should clear it.
Does that open up, like, even a little bit of a hole? A teeny one?
Sure.
Cricket-sized, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably not cricket size, but there's a little bit of light. Moonlight is streaming in.
Okay, if it's not cricket size, never mind.
Alright. Alright, then the surviving hobgoblins are going to fire at Simmons.
No, Simmons!
I think only the 21 hits.
Yes, AC's 19, right?
Yeah.
2 damage.
Woo! Woo! Oh, you have to make a con save for the Shield of Faith.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
It's okay. I hope you're okay. You're fine, dang.
See, tell you, it's not bad. I'd be okay.
Now the manticore is going to send some spikes in your direction as well.
Oh boy. Careful, Simmons. Oh no! Well, one of them hit again.
4 damage.
There's the trait we know and love.
There you go.
Oh no!
I broke the con though.
No! Shield Faith! I'm concerned about Simmons' health.
Nothing, okay.
You
Alright.
sure?
That brings us to Simmons.
I'm gonna go ahead and run around everyone using Tabaxi Dash. Can I do that without provoking if I'm far enough out?
Where are you headed?
Yeah, where are you trying to get?
To the Manticore.
You would have to main action dash and tabaxi dash to get there, but you could do it without provoking, yes.
Yeah, I think you can get there.
Okay, in that case, could I get here with just Tabaxi Dash?
With just tabaxi dash, you can get to here.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. He's fast. Oh no.
Oops, oh well. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. That should be it for me.
Alright. Hey, Nox.
I'm gonna grab chips again and go like into the room with them. got nothing. And then I'll tell Chips to. Let's see. How's the one looking in that's just past Iskar?
Untouched. All these guys have not been hurt. Manticore looks bad though.
They've also been going down pretty easy, but I guess you haven't been in here to like see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
really see, so
Let's try taking down the Manticore first, maybe. He hits real hard.
I can't really
And it's
do
easier to
anything
hit him, I think. Yeah.
Well, it's deeper in, so unless it gets lighter over there, then
Yeah.
it's just going to keep getting darker for me.
Yeah, do they have torches up in here, or is it pitch black?
They have a couple of torches, kind of
Oh.
around this mining site, particularly, and a couple of candles.
It's going to be important for you to point out exactly where they are, right?
Yeah, you're still outside of the range. You're kind of on the edge of it.
Alright, I will tell Chips to go give a present to the one that's past Iskar.
Here's a present.
We're just kidding, he doesn't have to run up there. He can just stand. And you'll see him kind of like do the whole like cat throw up thing. And
This hobgoblin like backs up and like kicks his foot out at this little cat creature.
oh no, he doesn't run up to him. It's a 30-foot range. So
Oh Jesus, that's some projectile vomit. All right, give me a d20.
Yep. I hate chips. I hate that it exists. I don't like it.
It's a 9.
Yeah, it's guy manages to duck out of the way of the just acid vomit, and then splashes down on this column.
And then I'll go ahead and try and attack him as well.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
While he's distracted by dodging out of the way of the spit, in comes this ball just fucking flying at him that I hit with my
Yeah, you just smash this guy in the side of the head with this like fairly hefty sports ball. Just he leaves this big bruise and bloody streak across the side of his face. Iskar.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm a little upset. Guy I wanted to ambush didn't move through my threatened squares. So this guy here, I'm like circling him, right? Is he wielding a bow currently, or what's he got? What's
Yeah,
he brandishing?
currently all of them have longbows out.
And he's kind of shooting at Thach and Nox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Then I'm gonna get him.
Stepping there does step into torchlight.
What about here?
There's basically about a 20-foot radius around this white area here.
Sugar.
Range attack him.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. But as the bonus action, I am actually going to move the mark to this hobgoblin that I'm about to shoot at.
Okay.
Woo!
19 damage.
Ooh. Yeah, he's dead. No.
Just see a crossbow bolt materialize out of nowhere. And then,
Yep. Oh, it's Iskar's cool crossbow bolts too. They like have the glowing mushroom fletching, like the glowing blue fletching.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really cute. Like, yep, that's his car.
It's like a tracer bolt.
Yeah, it just materializes out of the darkness, and at one point this hobgoblin had a head, and then it did not.
Oh, jeez.
Gross.
Oh, let's see.
Iskar is tearing shit up in this fight.
Language.
While let's just kind of move all
Meanwhile,
the four
back
of you.
in the
Yeah, Thack, I'm gonna bump you down a initiative thing just so that we can get these guys out of the way.
Yeah.
Well,
If I in my turn in this tile, am I revealed or?
Where you are right now?
Yep.
You're good. Yeah, it's about where that green line is.
Oh,
I just
cool.
guessed.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It kind of curls up a little bit more like here.
This whole encounter is a gift for Iskar.
It really is.
Yeah.
Alright, so, the boys in detention, what are you guys doing? You can all act at once.
Let's try to get through, really.
I'm
Still hacking away at the rubble.
Yeah, I'm waiting on them so I can do my ready.
Alright,
They can make some progress and then get far enough away from the wall to not get caught in the thunder wave. I'll try to cast while the real Daru curls up in the corner over here.
Okay. Then, yeah, tough. Give me athletics with advantage. And then,
Should already have advantage because
you didn't attack anything last round.
Rage gun.
Oh, right. That's the thing. Oh,
Got
fuck.
iced.
Alright, you start clearing a bunch of the larger kind of rocks and just hunks of kind of solid earth and dirt out of the way. Then Daru tells you guys to stand back. You stand back. Daru casts another thunder wave.
Ooh, that was good.
It's good damage.
Yeah, with... Actually, let me double check. Unsecured objects are completely within effect, are automatically pushed 10 feet away. Yeah. The shit is blasted down the hallway, clearing a bit of a path.
Nice. Does that trigger my ready?
It does.
I go 60 feet.
Ooh,
Depending
Team
on
B,
what I
where the
see.
hell are you?
Yeah, hopefully
Alright.
soon.
What's your passive?
Let's see. Sight 13, hearing 8, sight in the dark 8. But that's only if it's pitch black.
Oh fuck, yeah, it's dark in here.
Well-
Holy shit.
13 is exactly what you needed to see this.
Sick. Alright, so 10, 20, 30. Stop me if I see anything weird.
Oh wait, did that actually clear enough of an opening for us to like move on?
Sure did.
Then Daru starts to run over here to join back up for anybody else.
How high up is this?
That descends about like 7 feet or so.
Alright, my ready to action gets me to the bottom of that.
Yeah, this whole section descends about 15 feet.
Alright, then I just... I keep going. Cole ragdolling behind me. So, let's see, another 10... Or... Falling doesn't take movement speed, does it?
This isn't like a sharp incline, it's kind of like it's just a very sharp slope here.
Oh, even better. Perfect.
So you can kind of like, it's one of those areas where it's a bit too steep for you to just like stop unless you have a climb speed like you do.
Right.
But you're able to kind of just like slide down.
Alright, yeah. Bat out of hell, I am just like dashing down this thing. I see
Please
another-
wait for the.
I thought, hell no, dude, my friends are over there. They've been over there for like a whole 30 seconds.
Okay, I
manticore is
suppose this is.
I still got 15 left in an action.
Jesus. Okay. Tell me when you have no more movement, because it would be real nice if you could just stop moving. Give this guy a chance.
50 more feet. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I would like to get around to his backside, and then I would like to ready a booming blade for when I have sneak. Or if he just tries to run from me.
Alright. You have a ready to action on top of all that shit?
The first 60 feet of that movement was my ready to action.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Technically, it was actually the start of your turn.
It was Tough was the one who...
Daru cleared the path.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so in that case, I'm... well, okay, that's fine. Then that means I get to here with a Tabaxi dash. So I'll just use a... I don't see him from here, do I?
No, but you can definitely hear him.
Okay, then in that case, I am just going to use a main action dash to get over here.
Can Cricket hear him?
Probably not.
He's running pretty quickly, and after hearing the thunder wave behind him, he's saying something that you can only assume is curses in Goblinoid.
Excellent. Alright, so yeah, I just use
It's like, how the fuck did they get through there so quickly?
I mean, he did hear 2 more
6
thunder
seconds.
waves.
2 thunder. All that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We used twice as much power as he did. But that's it for me. Cole's up.
Alright. I am going to step of the wind and dive into Daru. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, yeah. 90 move. Hello. Importantly, I am going to get to here. Just trip over a rock and just kind of like flop through the air. But as I take no damage landing at the bottom, I can continue my movement.
You make it look cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, there was one thing that I forgot.
Let me back up until you unforget.
Okay. Well, as 2 of you run, both of you roll a d20. Alright.
You made me waste that.
Well, you'll see if this is wasted or not. Cricket. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Do I know what this is?
No. So as you make your way down this path, you suddenly feel you step on some dirt, and it kind of feels a little weird, and you realize there was like a cable underneath it, and there's a snapping sound as out of this tunnel a massive log comes flying in your direction.
Oh shit. Oh no, I can't duck.
Suspended by 2 strings, and it slams into your side. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone just behind this guy.
Ouch.
Awesome. I use my plenty of leftover movement to stand back up.
Yeah. Easy enough. And then, Cole, you come down and you just see this log swinging like a pendulum.
Sweet. I'm gonna do a sweet kickflip off it and land here for a flank.
Excellent. Cricket, you can...
No, I had to use my action for other stuff.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Okay, Thach.
Wait, I still got my action.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Sorry, you're
Not inside.
There it is.
but
I wasted it, he says.
You wasted it.
It's shitty damage roll, though.
Oh,
it's
it's still
still
12 damage. You run up behind this guy, clock him in the back of the head. He coughs up blood. Yeah. Is that everything?
I'm gonna taunt and tap him with the flat of my blade for a little bit. And then I'm done.
Alright, Thach, now you can...
Yay. pretty injured here, but you know what? I feel okay. Kind of okay. Man,
You did hear the other thunder wave go off, just echoes through the cavern.
Yeah, I'm just like, the sound came from here, maybe? Or from there? Both.
From in,
Okay. So I'm gonna
past
move.
the manticore.
I'm like, oh, nothing ever happened from people hiding behind stuff. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna throw a rock at this guy. I don't think I can reach anyone else. Here we go. Sorry, I had to restart my thing, so I have to pull my page up.
Oops.
Here we go. On get.
Guys!
Wow!
Oh, that's also lightning damage because it's a crit.
Yeah. As Dak, you pick up this rock, accidentally picking it up with your left hand,
Yeah.
and you huck it with full force. And as the rock leaves Dak's hand, it starts to glow this faint bluish light, and like a railgun, it just fires out of Dak's hand, pierces through this hobgoblin's skull and out the back, and indents into the wall about 6 inches.
I have never hated anything more than that I didn't just see that happen.
Dak, you committed your first murder!
No, I didn't mean it.
No, congratulations!
No, oh God, please.
I don't think you can do that one non-lethally.
I can't. Like, I didn't know. It's the thing.
When we get back home, I'm gonna bake you a murder cake.
No.
Excuse me, did I just hear Thacharay murdered someone?
Yeah, it was really cool.
With
Oh,
an
man,
electric
I missed
fucking
it.
railgun.
He's clutching his arm.
Aroused.
Popped his murder cherry. That's weird.
That was a secret thing Dre gave to me. I thought I'd never see it happen, but here you go.
Yeah. Anytime Dak crits, it does lightning damage.
Like all of it. So none of that was bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking correct.
Oh, wow.
So,
You killed
so,
someone
yeah.
before I did.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill him.
Dak, you've gotta teach me that spell.
It wasn't a spell.
yeah, anything else, Dak?
That's my movement and my action. I ain't got no bonuses. I encourage violence.
Bonus action, repent.
You get exactly 11 hit points.
Can I? Yeah. Can oh exactly.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action pray?
Yes. Praying is a free action.
Okay, cool.
It's like crying.
I cry and pray. It's a
Oh,
free
crying is a free action? Okay.
Well, you
Let's
only,
do
get one,
it.
you only get one of the other,
Uh-huh.
man.
Okay,
you
I'm
can't
crying
cry.
for.
Yeah, you can't pray and cry on the same turn. That'd be broken.
Oh, then I better start praying first. Crying comes later.
I should add Daru's been like crying with his free action the last 3 turns.
How much water have you produced from that?
Is it enough to shave?
Is it salty, though?
Yeah, is it salty?
Or is it fresh water?
Why would he cry fresh water?
Who knows
Getting
what?
dirty.
Alright, these guys drop their longbows and run behind Simmons, and they're both gonna
Oh
take
no!
2 slashes at him. Bitch!
Simmons
Neither
says,
does do anything.
Simmons is a fucking monster.
You're a dirty hoe.
Yeah.
Simmons' lady is on his side.
Yeah, these two start laying into you with long swords, but you pull up an arcane ward and they just glance off of you.
I grin a lot.
Now, this guy. He sees that area is blocked, so he's gonna back up, and then he sees
Hello.
this way is also blocked. So he's going to throw some more Actually, you know what? He's gonna run right up to Cricket
Oh shit.
and
No.
Oh
go
fuck.
for 3 strikes with advantage.
It was really
Oh,
nice
no.
knowing you guys.
Please no.
Rip.
The 22 will hit. I'll shield the others. Actually, do I need to shield? Hang on, let me see. Yes, I will shield.
At this point, I kind of feel bad for Team B.
It's 9 points slashing damage as one claw rakes down your back.
Ugh.
Oh. Which one is Team B though?
The other
The
team.
one that has done nothing this fight.
The one that went into detention.
Oh.
Yeah, they got the timeout, and then they ate all the traps, and now they're fighting the boss. Both bosses.
We've been doing stuff here. I almost went down, guys. Pretty neat.
Alright, then this guy is going to... Yeah, he's gonna look to you, Cricket. And,
Hmm.
You know what? He's actually just going to cast a spell.
Oh no.
I miss Mage Slayer.
Don't you miss it?
I bet you do.
Uh-huh.
And in this area, it's, fog erupts around.
Oh, I can deal with that.
Fog, I can do fog.
And he's gonna bolt.
Do we
So,
get actions?
It is heavily obscured, which I believe is disadvantage, but you
it's-
can still take.
Do you want me to ruin
Correct.
this for us? Because I can make it even worse.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be able to see a target to take an opportunity attack, and heavily obscured means you're effectively blind.
Gotcha.
Oh, sick. Nice.
Hey, he got
And yeah,
out.
I'm
he
sorry,
is
Cole.
out in there.
But it's me too.
No, that's cool. I would rather play by the rules.
And that brings us to Simmons.
This Mage Slayer, though.
I know, I really miss it.
I'm going to use my Warlock's Hex, which I don't have a button for. I'm just going to put it on the one in front of
Cool. Ten unfortunate misses.
Okay.
I think that was your bonus action, as you want to try moving.
No, shield was... Wait, it's the end of this turn, right? The shield's still active?
I think it ends at the start of your turn.
Does it?
Mike, let me cast it. Do. I can't actually cast it. We're just looking at it.
Yeah, at the start of your next turn. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna chill out here. Oh, wait.
Nox.
Makes proud Nox.
I'm gonna step up a few. And use my bonus action to cast Arcane Weapon. And then I'm gonna ball the fuck out on this guy that's in front of me.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What kind of damage are you doing?
Oh yeah, do you not get
I'll
an extra 1d6?
do thunder damage.
And you do get an extra d6. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
9.
So there's this kind of moment where the ball impacts, and it just looks like it's kind of a normal hit, but as it bounces off, there's this burst of thunderous energy, and leaves a massive kind of dent along the armor of this hobgoblin, and it looks pretty bloodied.
That was an amazing hit.
And then I'll yell at Chips like, "The Chips, come here!" And just tell him to run over to me.
It kind of runs over and waddles towards you.
Love Chip.
And that's it.
Alright. Iskar.
Oh, and really quick, if it matters, Chips is taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Alright. This guy's gonna pop up to this guy and then sort of whisper in Goblin that he should have been afraid of the dark. Then bonus action move the mark, and then standard action chop his head off. 15 damage!
Yeah.
Plus a
They only have 11 HP and he was already injured.
Yeah, you very easily carve into this guy as he's kind of stunned and dazed by the ball striking the back of his head. You come up, whisper into him. His eyes go wide as the blade kind of pierces through his chest.
Yep. This guy's gonna step out into the light. That's about as far as my movement can go, though. And I'm gonna look at this hobgoblin and speak in Goblin. We only want the manticore. Drop your weapon and leave my persimmon alone.
My persimmon.
Excellent. Tough.
Dashing. Where am I going? Okay. And I can't see anything in that cloud, right?
Yeah, there's just this big cloud of fog that has obscured things. You can vaguely kind of see Cole's like back, but that's about it.
Just his ass is sticking outside of the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I hear through like the echoings through the cave, like the manticore like was biting?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright. That's my turn.
Right, Cricket.
Alright, so mechanically I just walk around, but because it's way cooler, I'm going to do like a slide through the manticore's legs around to the backside.
Yes.
Can I see him from here, or is he like totally obscured?
He's obscured currently.
Okay, and that means he can't see me either, right?
Correct.
Alright, then I'm going to come around to here, and I am going to... yeah, we'll start with just a regular swing on this guy with the dirge. I kind of pull the lever, it tenses up, and I'm going to try to slash around the neck.
Woo!
Yeah, that hits 5 damage.
Alright, and then I kind of like pull myself up, and I pull out the kukri, and I'm going to try to do a follow-up, and basically try to scissor. For 1 slash. But then as I land, I will kind of land with my back to the wall here.
Alright. Cole?
I'm gonna stumble through the fog here. If I get to here... This guy can't see me as I move through. You just... right? Like we established that?
Correct.
Okay, but if I chase the guy and pop out of the cloud, is it very convenient flanking spot and probably about to get fucked up by a manticore, but whatever. Alright, here we go.
We'll believe in you, Cole.
If my character sheet would cooperate, I would believe more. Just a couple of quick swipes to his back.
Both hit very
like it.
solidly. And Daru.
Okay, Daru and Daru kind of gonna give each other a nervous. Then I dash, because that's pretty much all I can do. So
Poor
main
Daru.
action, 30. Yeah, I get just into this like second room, and then I'll use my bonus action to move the illusory image, just like in.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my free action to cry some more.
Poor
Oh.
Daru.
He's so.
Alright, Thachary.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move. Let's see. I can move up to here in the light. And like, I can't quite reach him. I got my stick. I put my hand behind my back. I pick up another rock and I just very lightly chuck it on his face and try to. Please go down. So,
Jesus.
Yeah, even with
The
your
arm.
right hand, there's this moment where your other arm sparks and the rock, like a magnet, latches onto your other arm and fires again like this railgun. There's this kind of illumination of your scars running from the shoulder down slowly towards the wrist and into your hand, and then it just
no.
fires out. Not lethally this time. Instead, it fires straight into this guy's kneecap, and he buckles, collapsing to a knee.
And he's just like, surrender, please, please, surrender, please.
I don't get my health back if he surrenders.
Okay. Well, that's up to you.
I get it.
You can stab him if you want, like,
No, that mean. I don't do it.
Here I go killing again. Here I go killing again.
Yeah, the hobgoblin looks to Iskar and looks to the rest of you, and Dak and his bloodied knee now, and he just holds his hands up, drops the sword, and drops to both his knees.
Wouldn't that hurt?
I guess he gets off the other knee and kind of sits. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Manticore.
Oh my god, I'm out of his line of sight again. I didn't see that one either. No.
No.
What? You probably see like light sparking, like weird blue light, like then Thach screaming, "No, not again! It keeps happening!"
I synced it.
No, you saw it in the reflection of Iskar's eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
This segment right here is just really, really slippery and covered with like oil, so it's got a perfect reflection.
oh gosh, Cricket, you're cornered.
Yeah, he wants me apparently.
Wah!
22
Ooh.
hits. If that's on me, I don't know what's happening.
That's all on Cricket again.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Oh, Cricket. Cricket!
Oh, I'm barely up.
Oh shit, here we go again.
And then this guy.
Side note: I intentionally put my back on the wall to prevent flanking. Can I scoot? I can't be flanked.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you're trying not to be flanked.
Okay, all right, cool.
And this guy. Just step over here, and yeah, fucking hell, this is about all he can do. So okay. You watch as he raises his hand, and this red sphere appears, and he slams it down into the
Oh no.
stone at his feet, and a fireball goes off.
Oh
no.
Cole and Cricket to make dexterity saving throws.
No. Oh.
He's gonna blow everyone up.
I'm trying to remember what the damage for a fireball
Woo!
is. This might be really bad, actually.
Oh no.
It's an 8d6.
Rest in peace, Crickers.
3.5 times 8. I might survive this.
I give you inspiration if I have it.
Both of you take 16 fire damage.
Oh fuck.
That's halved already, so.
Oh yeah, Cricket's down. He's not dead.
No.
Does the manticore take fire damage too?
Oddly,
Motherfucking better.
Manticore and the Hobgoblin are both unharmed.
Motherfucker.
What? He's got that shape spell shit.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Wizard, yeah, that makes sense. 7!
Okay, running. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's down. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, fuck, Simmons is fast.
Tabaxi.
If he held still for one round, especially.
I was gonna say, he can, even if that's a 10-foot
Get
climb,
that.
he can get all the way up to me with a Tabaxi dash.
Yeah.
Which I will do.
Cole, you okay there?
He's just singed and dazed and staggering about.
Eight! Yay!
Yeah, Cricket just starts coughing up, like, thick black smoke. But he does eventually pick up his swords. Gives you a nod.
You know, like in those cartoons where the cats get super black and like when Tom gets utterly destroyed by fire.
Yeah, he tries to say thanks, but it's just like black clouds.
Thanks!
Simmons just gives a little kind of thumbs up, I guess. And that's all I can do, I think. Yeah.
The fog cloud also gets pushed back out of the tunnel slightly.
Hey, it's in Tough and Drew now.
But that's the fake.
Oh, the fake Drew.
Alright. Anything else, Simmons?
Let's see. I can cast Silent Image at will, right? Does that just mean one action? Or
Yep, action.
Okay. I'm not sure how smart the Manticore is, but I'm going to make another cricket over, like, here.
If you already cast Cure Wounds, I don't think you can.
It's well, okay, if it's not a cantrip, could I do... Nah, I'd have to be Minor Image, which wouldn't be enough for this, so never mind.
Alright. Then, Nox?
His name is Anaxa.
Yes.
God said no.
Let me see. I'm gonna move up 30. Yeah, and then I will use my action to cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
And hope that that does something. And also yell at Chips and go, Chips! Come here!
Starts waddling over.
No, he doesn't waddle, he jumps.
Oh, that's right. Like, leaps. Like a flying squirrel.
Found.
Yes.
Glides.
Beside me.
Alright, so he is not poisoned, but he does take 11 poison damage.
The manticore?
Yeah. Manticore looks real bad now. Iskar.
Okay, I have some questions about the map. Is this a slope upward or downward from my perspective?
From your perspective, it slopes upward.
Okay.
And it is it's not a steep, it's not like a sheer wall like the other one. It's just like, it's pretty steep, so you couldn't like stop there, you would start sliding back down, but you can run up it fairly easily.
Okay.
As long as you have some momentum.
Are there any pockets of darkness sort of in this area?
Not really. This area is pretty lit. It does get kind of dim up at the top here.
Well, it's okay. I don't need it. I'll have advantage anyway. I'm going to shoot him with the crossbow bolt. Bonus action, move the hunter's mark back to him.
Alright.
Wreck it.
Pew!
Yeah, Iskar pulls out the crossbow and fires at this manticore, and the bolt sinks into the back of this thing's skull and it collapses.
Then he's going to call out, how you doing? How you doing over there? You guys alright?
Are they alright?
Let's find out.
Tough turn. Oh, you're fine.
And I'll say something to the hobgoblin leader, like, don't be suicidal, or...
Cricket. Oh no, are your antennae on fire? Kind of smoking a
Oh,
little?
my everything is on fire. Or smoldering a little bit anyway.
Alright, Tough.
Alright, Tough is gonna put up his his hands with his glaive and Manti!
Core!
Manti!
Core!
Aw.
Come out of the pursuit cloud and you just see this charred cat laying on the ground.
Your friend is injured.
It smells really bad right over here.
Oh yeah, it's just burnt fur.
Yeah, he sees this guy's ass and he's gonna like ram his horn right up it.
It's like an uppercut, but right into the butthole. 9 butthole damage. If it is.
You hit him right in the butthole, and he does not like that.
1,000 years of pain.
Do you lift him up? You know how Frieza picks up Krillin with his horn and just gores him repeatedly? He's doing that, but with his asshole.
Funny thing about hobgoblins, they don't have assholes. They have cloaca.
Okay,
Not true.
I don't know
I
enough
have
to
favorite enemy
dispute.
goblin. I think I know better than you do.
Cricket.
Alright, let's see. This is on last dude.
Your advantage.
Oh my god. Is he dead?
Woo!
How do you want to do this?
Okay, so, after Tough emerges from the smoke, I yell over, French Parliament! and then he goring rushes this dude, pins him to the wall with his horn, and then I just bring it down like a guillotine and take his head off.
What's the French?
What's the problem?
Whoa, they have maneuvers prepared. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, you got him right in the cloaca.
The neck? What?
You got stop.
I then turn around with the offhand, and just to be sure, I slam it into the manticore's forehead.
Yeah, double tap.
Alright, you double tap the manticore. It's definitely dead.
Whew. Holy shit, guys. Guys, we're
Language.
fucking badass.
I choose to remain in initiative in order to kick this man in his headless body.
Alright. As that's happening, actually, this hobgoblin tries to make a break for it.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Kill him so I get HP. Kill him so I get HP.
Can I clothesline him?
So he is being careful, so he is...
Okay.
Wait, wasn't he unconscious?
No, he was just on his knees.
Oh, I
He
thought
dropped
he got,
his weapons though.
I thought
Yeah.
he got like knocked unconscious with a crit.
Nah. He has to get up from prone, so that's half his movement. And then he
He's
has to
just
dash.
bolting.
Okay, that's fair.
So,
Uh,
Dox and Thacharay, you guys see this. What do you do in response?
Please, no. And I look at my left hand, and I look at a rock.
Not again.
What are the chances, fellas?
I want to
Let's
see
see how.
Please do it.
I mean, if you
I'm just
Is
like,
there
I just
one
run
past
up to him, and I just like, I clock him in the back of the head, non-lethally. I hope.
Alright.
God, if he. No, it's not advantage.
It's not an advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is not an advantage.
Can we, for story reasons, make it advantage? If I had
Chips gives him advantage.
Can Chips do that?
no.
You can use help, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Zach, you reach out to this guy to thump him on the back of the head, and as you
Chips
do, there's
comes flying in.
Chips comes flying in, and then there's this spark of lightning that arcs through your body,
Why?
slams into this guy, and he starts to convulse violently for a moment, and then
Is he alive?
collapses unconscious.
Okay, he's unconscious. Okay. I check for a pulse desperately.
Alright, there's you
Oh
feel
God! Oh God!
just
Chips just starts kicking him.
it's like nothing for a little bit, and then Chips like starts kicking him, and then you feel this like thump, 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 and then you watch as he suddenly like, and there's just like blood coughs out of his mouth. You think he probably needs some medical attention.
Oh God! Chip, stop kicking him. I'm trying to medically, and I try a medicine check. It's real bad. I'm panicking, guys.
Chuck, do you have that potion?
Yeah, sure. If you want to use it on a fucking dude.
No, I'm not using it on the goblin. It's for me.
Oh, right,
Right.
I'm immediately drinking my potion.
Yeah, if
Right,
I can
yeah.
have one of those, that'd be great.
I try to fix this guy, and then I go to like Cricket, and like, oh man, here you go. Greater of healing potion.
That's 44 plus 4?
I think so.
Yeah, 4d4 plus 4.
People, 4d4, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
16. That's good.
Hey, fix that fireball damage.
Hey, that's good too.
So, two things. These guys are assholes. I don't think we have any sort of ethical dilemma to deal with. And B,
You say this.
we're
You look
all
more ashy than they do.
we're all really, really cool. You guys know that, right?
Yes, I was about to say so. Excellent work, Team B.
I mean, good on everything.
Really, at this point, I think we're a team A. When you really think about it.
Yeah, when you go out here, you see all these dead
All right,
people.
all right.
Yeah,
we'll be-
maybe count up the body count and then we'll discuss that.
Yes, but we got the manticore to use.
Body.
You guys are Team A, and we're Team 1. And together we're Team Sandstorm, and let's go find the loot.
Yes.
Go Team Sandstorm.
I'm
mind,
gonna wait
never
till this hobgoblin wakes up and see if he can tell me what he's doing here.
Oh, side note,
Yeah.
nobody defaced that manticore head. That's going on my wall.
Do we have to take
You just stabbed it in the face.
That's fine. It was a
Stabbed it.
clean incision on the forehead. I can fix it.
Clean incision. You stabbed it. Have you seen your weapon?
I
That
have-
ain't clean.
I have. It's very, very sharp and small.
Cricket, can we talk about this? Because it's going to look like just a human's head.
Yeah, it's pretty weird,
Well,
right?
A gross human's head.
I
could
don't
keep
know
this
about
one
that.
in your bedroom.
I-
please.
okay.
I don't know if you look at it.
All
Would
right.
you be happy with a manticore rug or something?
All right. You know what? How big is the paw? Like, is the paw big enough that I could mount it and it would look
No,
scary?
like how about the tail? It has lots of spikes. It's really cool looking.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, that's fine. Oh wait, does it have? Okay, I don't know if it has poison. It has like spikes on
Oh.
its tail, right?
It shoots barbs.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Huge spines that
All right.
kind of launch out of it.
Well,
So here you can take the tail, and we can take the head to the guild for.
all right, that's fair. I haven't learned my lesson, and I don't know that there's no poison in the manticore, so I'm gonna try to carve open a little bit and find a poison sac.
Please.
Okay.
Didn't this go really poorly last time?
Oh, terribly. Can I get a
Survival.
guidance?
I'm giving Cricket guidance,
Thank you.
and then I'm walking over here because I suspect that this is the one that collapsed the tunnel on, right?
Yeah.
This dead guy right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So fake Darude hovers over and taps Cricket on the shoulder, and he feels it just enough to get guidance from him. And then real Daru is taking out his anger and panic on this hobgoblin skull with the blunt end of it.
So importantly, I
Fucking
make sure-
Christ.
Ooh,
The only good thing I've done all session.
nice.
A
Hey,
crit.
that thunder wave on the rocks was real important.
You freed them.
Oh my
That's
God,
important.
yes.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
like
if
We'd
you had
still
that,
be-
it would have taken them several rounds. At
We'd
least.
still be fighting like a manticore at this point. if you didn't.
Yeah.
All right, so before I create a terrible disaster that hurts me and everyone around me, I do make sure that all the spikes are pointed away from me and not towards anyone else. Like if I accidentally trigger some sort of biological fire the spikes button, I don't want it to hurt me. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm sure
Cool.
that's what's gonna happen,
Can I
Alright.
have a magic manticore tail that shoots spikes across?
right?
That'd
That'd be pretty
sounds
cool, right?
Really cool.
All right, so once I've cleared the area, here we go. 13.
Okay.
Oh, that's a survival check. I can aid another on that bad boy.
So you don't find a poison sac. You also don't trigger a weird biological fire spikes button. The way that the spines fire seems to be very momentum based. Like it whips its tail forward and then spikes fire out
Ooh.
from the momentum. They're just kind of like held in place by muscle very loosely, and
Awesome. Okay.
but yeah, you don't do a ton of damage to the body with your incisions. There's just doesn't seem to be any sort of like poison sac or acid or anything like that.
Yeah, totally fine. I kind of figured. All right, awesome. Then I either chop off like the tip of the tail to keep as a trophy, or if I think the spikes are just gonna fall out, then I'll do like one of the front paws.
The length, you can keep the spikes on by gluing it on. Like, you just need it to look pretty, right?
That's true. Yeah, we'll just get the tip
Yes.
of the tail and
Yeah.
we'll glue everything in place. I like it.
I think you need the length of it, too, because it looks cooler. It looks like a scorpion tail.
Okay, awesome.
I feel like that's the kind of thing you can pull off your wall and use as a whip on some.
Yeah, in dire circumstances, and
Yeah.
if I had any more strength than I do.
A whip
Speaking
is
of which, I
finesse.
start summoning an unseen servant to carry it for me, because I can't.
I'll carry it for you.
All right.
Iskar looks at the weasel and says, "Excellent work, Sergeant Boots," and then the weasel sits up on its hind legs and salutes. And it squeaks.
It squeaks very triumphantly. Alright. So you guys start searching the area. Who here? I guess two of you, whoever you want, can give me investigation.
I'll get a go. Me and Nox. Nox is pretty good at it.
Yeah, you two are great. Ooh.
Alright, so with the two of you, You kind of take a search of the area, and you can find that there's several sets of like mining tools, and they seem to have been clearing out what appears to be some kind of a structure here. You can see bits of like marble-like stone that's kind of sticking up out of the earth here, and they seem to have been clearing the area.
I'll collect those.
With that, cool. Then you get about 5 pickaxes and 4 shovels.
Hey, we could use these back home.
I'm gonna call them mining kits.
Yeah, but can I use? Can we bring some of these home? We could use some garden. Can never say shovels are always used.
I mean, you guys are welcome to bring home whatever you want. I don't think that's... I think that's like a gold's worth of stuff, but sure.
Waste not, want not.
No, I'm right on board. Every penny helps.
But what were they doing here? I think they were just living here, you know. And where are the cow bones? Would you say?
Where is this hole so we can leave?
There are a bunch of bones and things over here. And there is also several boxes and chests that you find, which are filled with various things. A lot of the boxes are filled with like stone and debris, and they seem to have been like using that to like clear the area. So they fill a box, take it out, fill a box, take it out. But there are several chests that are filled with about 250 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And you find 3 small, about like medium-sized marbles that seem to be made of precious gem material.
Can I start a ritual casting detect magic to see if they can help see more stuff?
Absolutely.
Let me just sit down for a bit. And just...
You said 3 of those marbles, right?
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes for a breather. And I'm like, someone help me with this arrow and these spikes.
So you find that there's a one of those is a jade, one is an amber, and one is, I believe, moonstone.
Oh,
are those magic stones? Like, do they look like what Wendell used?
Yep.
Oh. Careful with those guys. Those are going to be expensive and useful. Nox will probably know how to handle those best.
What the MIA has them?
Looks like some more of those magic stones. I don't know if you know how to use them yet, or if we got to take them to Wendell or Junior.
What do you think, Simmons? Can you pull the arrow out without ripping anything? Is there like the barbed hook thing, or is it just like, you know?
Just standard bolts.
Okay, it's a bolt. Okay, Simmons, just grab it and yank, I guess.
Okay.
We count to 3. I hold my breath.
Is this survival or what are we doing?
No, just rip it out. It really hurts.
You're just ripping out a bolt out of Thachray.
Okay. 1, 2. Without saying 3, someone just rips it out.
Yowls. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna. It was way worse. Way worse. I got 2 spikes over here.
Okay.
Maybe we
Someone
should
just
leave
pulled
those
those
in. No, maybe we should leave those in. I think they were acting as corks to keep all my blood.
I heal it afterward if you squirt blood. It's okay.
Okay.
Gotta
I
get
bite
it out,
my-
otherwise it's infected or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bite on the bindle stick.
Start pulling them out, and blood definitely starts leaking out of the bolt wounds aren't as bad, but the manticore
those
spines
spikes
are definitely a lot thicker and start to pool a lot of blood.
are... Can I keep those spines? What do they look like? Are they like as big as daggers?
A lot bigger. They're probably a good like 2.5 feet long.
Dang, that's the vampire spike right there.
Yeah, like they're long. They're semi-flexible but very sharp points.
Can I keep these? Do you want one, Simmons?
No, okay. I don't need it.
I better keep these as a reminder that you don't mess with manticores, first of all.
You deserve it for committing murder.
Oh. Finish casting Detect Magic. How much layer pens are you using? 2 damage to each hole, so 4.
Uh,
Or does that count the crossbow?
Iskar, you want to work with me to get those traps?
They were both punji traps and a big log trap. Nothing really salvageable that I really need, I think.
Oh, no, I think there's a couple of bear traps over that way, right?
On the map, they look like bear traps, but actually, one of them was a pit trap, and the other was punjies or the log.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't have tokens
Yeah.
for that, so I was just like using that as a marker.
What's a
Gotcha.
punji?
A sharpened piece of bamboo or a sharpened stick.
Yeah, it's just like a pit that's like maybe a couple inches deep that you cover with like to make it look like just dirt, and then when people step on it, their feet go into spikes.
Cool.
The spikes are the punjies.
Yeah.
It's like a pitfall trap, but without the hole.
All right, well, I don't know about you guys, but I could use a good payment, a good bath, or at least a presto, and a couple days of rest.
Yeah. What about that caved-in area over there?
Right, yeah, we should check that out.
Was that always like that, or like did that happen when you guys went?
Oh, are
This
you
is a
talking
great
about the
cave.
one that we came from?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
no,
cave.
they had a trap over there to cave that all in on us. That's why it took
Okay.
us so long to get here, by the way. I'm sorry that took so long. But Daru
No.
got us through real quick. It was pretty impressive.
Was that the big boom?
There was 2 of the big booms, yeah. The first one was in, the second 2 were us.
I would say our pincer strategy worked perfectly.
Yeah, that went pretty well.
I wouldn't say perfectly, but you know what? 7 out of 10.
I'm okay
We're-
with that. Sandstorm, 7 out of 10.
Just good enough to succeed. Well, this is this is 4 missions in 4 days. You know,
And nobody's
they
died.
better-
Our motto is technically passing.
passing the technicality,
We're okay.
perfectly average. Nothing above average performance. I think sounds nice.
All
You
right.
can't make me your PR guy.
If we've got everything out of here, I think we should go get paid and sleep. We've been up late.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that
it's like
that
1 in the
cave in
morning
though.
now, right?
Yeah. Should we try checking that cave in over there, or like, do you think there's nothing behind
No.
Which cave in?
that one up there?
No, that's where we came in.
Oh, that's where you came. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like
That was
that's
the entrance.
Was this
Okay,
structure
okay.
unearthed enough that you could go in it, or were they like just still excavating it?
It's probably one of the farmhouse's cellars, right?
Probably. So we need to take this manticore's head, and we need to take this surviving guy, unconscious, back to town so he can be questioned. You know,
Yeah, I want to have a word with him real quick.
you might want to do that. Yeah, it's a good thing. Maybe you can give him 1 point of healing. So, if you got any left?
I don't want to. You just tie him up. He'll come up later.
Yeah, give him an hour or 2.
Well, I want to talk to him before we get back to town.
We can wait here. It's defensible. There are bedrolls.
I like this cave.
I looked to Daru and like I think at least some of us should keep watch up there.
Yeah.
Take your time.
No, I'll come with. Last time we left you alone, it didn't end well.
Yeah, I just scanned the cave, give it a cursory, like, detect magic thing to see if there's anything. Just walking around for 10 minutes.
As you start kind of walking around, you do pick up a faint bit of magic coming from this pile of rocks here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Maybe a trap. I'm scared.
What
What
magic
kind of
shield?
magic? Maybe. See a little something over here, Sim.
And as you dig around, you find a dirty, like a rectangular piece of metal. Very old, a little bit kind of dingy, like it's been in dirt for a long time. Seems to have been sifted up.
What is this? What is this thing? Do I know what it is?
Kind of look at it. It's a little strange, and you flip it over, and it seems to be two pieces of metal that are together, and there's a small little pin that's kind of holding them, and you slide it, and it slides open into a fan.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, it's a little fan. I like fan myself lightly. Look at it.
Ooh, it's cool. It's real
Yeah.
dirty.
And that is what that is.
Oh, a wind fan. Look at that. These are common enough to like know what it is.
You guys have access to identify. You're able to figure it out
Do
pretty
we?
quickly.
Okay, good, cool.
Yeah, I have detect magic and identify,
Here you go.
and I can detect magic for free. Yay.
Yay.
Awesome. Added to party.
But I don't identify it, so good luck.
Yeah, I just say like there's a little magic fan over here. No clue what it does, but here you go.
Outside, I think. Do we want to do this? Like, we should probably actually do this, right?
Probably.
Do what?
But I can wait.
Fine.
We can wait till we get back home.
All right, we can at least get home first. But it's so appropriate here. Let's do it here. Cricket is giving you the puppy dog eyes. It's like now. I've been waiting all day, dude. Come on. It's a perfect time. He's not saying it, but he's saying it.
The minute Nox sticks his head out the hole, it's like no. Then we can speak back at the house. It is a little more private there.
Anaxa, come here, I need you.
For a what?
Sex.
Hey, it works.
Man, that is
Hey.
convenient, but that seems like a very awkward place to have sex. But you know, I'm not going
I'm
to.
a hero.
I was just distracting. Wait, no, come back! No!
Back. What I missed? Someone screaming.
There wasn't no sex.
All right. Well, we should get cleaned up.
Alright. Goblin, wake up.
Alternatively, we can just walk 50 feet over there and have a private conversation real quick.
We'll do that while Daru gets back.
Oh, he's not.
He
Okay,
just
perfect.
he just AFK'd.
Perfect. All right, then yeah, I say we go drop this off, get paid, head back.
Alright, well, it's the middle of the night, so the guild is closed currently.
Oh, right, of course. All right.
Wait, did you give me the stones?
I assume party loot is probably being held by somebody reliable and strong, so probably Thach or Tough. Probably Tough.
I mean, I have the strongest carrying capacity of everybody.
That's fair. Yeah, he counts as a large.
Oh, that's true. You're tied with Thach for that.
I also count as a large.
Yeah. I mean, it's as long as meta, you're not gonna fuck us. If I have to behave in character, then I will behave in character. And give it to the one that I trust more, which right now is Thach. But if I can get a meta promise, then I'm not gonna fuck us.
You're probably not gonna want to give it to Thach after what he's gonna do.
Perfect.
Oh, great.
I mean, I have something for you when we get to back anyway.
Ooh.
It's a little gift.
All right. So just to be clear, all this stuff is staying in party loot until we decide as a group what to do with it.
Yes.
All right. Then cool. I don't care who carries it as long as we all decide together what to do with it.
Thach starts self-flagellating.
I'll just start running.
Alright, so you guys are able to head back to the guild, or to the Bricky Cricket, rather.
Yeah. I got the manticore head strapped to my back. For this tough one.
Easy enough for you to carry.
Yeah.
What about the goblin guy? Whatever happened to him? The hobgoblin guy, rather.
Yeah, do you guys let him go, or?
His car's got something to do with it.
I was waiting until after I got a couple of answers out of him.
Yeah. Do we want to just wait here until he wakes up?
Sure,
Yeah.
he wakes up.
Woo! We did it.
All right, Goblin, tell me why you were here.
I knock him back up.
Mining.
What for?
Treasure.
Under a farm in marble. Do you know nothing about mining?
Not particularly. We dig. Find important things.
Where did you get the manticore?
Made deal with him.
Are there any others in the area?
Don't know.
What about hobgoblins? Any others?
I'm sure there are some in Rush Valley.
Okay, now why shouldn't I take you back to Rush Valley?
Because you are a mob and merciful.
You're not wrong. You don't have anything else more useful to tell me.
I don't think so. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
Hobby.
Groknar.
Okay, get lost.
Okay. May I ask a question?
Shoot.
What were you doing here?
Hunting your manticore.
Does that mean I can stay here?
It's not my cave, but it's not yours either, so no.
Well, we dug it.
Under someone else's farm. Besides, you're not going to find any minerals down here. Did you see the marble walls? There are no mineral deposits in marble.
No, but there are treasures in buildings.
Yeah, you're coming with me. We're going to Rush Valley.
Oh, they're stealing
What?
from buildings.
Why?
Because you can't rob from the civilized people of Rush Valley.
No one's living in there. It's filled with dirt.
What do you mean there's farmers? There's a farm upstairs. Who's tending the farm?
I don't know. This isn't theirs.
Yeah, that's no part of farm. I can't
They're
understand
speaking
anything
in
they're saying. Sorry.
goblin.
Yeah,
I mean-
there's goblins. Never mind.
You are kind of undermining someone's property. No?
Is there a building above us that lines up with that?
No.
I expected that's what this stone thing is. What's this?
Oh
feel like
shit,
it's
guys! That's a
built-
that's a dungeon.
It's like a relic or something.
The
This
fuck?
is-
What I miss?
This is like a dig site. That's a dungeon. There's that's not a farmhouse basement. There's no farmhouse here. That's something buried.
You
Yeah.
guys are also like 120 feet underground.
Wait, really? I thought this was like a 30-foot drop.
Also marble. What
really-
farmer uses marble for their basement?
Yeah, it's like you're translating for us. I'm like that. farm equivalent. That's nothing to do with the farm. 120. No farmer needs 120 feet of basement.
Okay, you know what? That's suddenly interesting to me. What do you think is in there, Goblin?
First of all, I'm a hobgoblin, but
Oh,
So fuck you. You
but I
killed my
don't know.
friend.
Magic items holds, I don't know, relics, treasure.
Yeah, no, you're not staying here. This cave belongs to the Kobold Mining Guild, and if you have a problem with it, you can join your friends.
He kind of scowls down at you, and then,
Travel safely, Grognar.
may I grab my things first?
Sure.
Goes over, grabs a pickaxe and a shovel, and grabs his bedroll.
Thach calls out just. Sorry.
Before he's out of earshot, I will say to Simmons, loudly enough for him to hear me, I better not see him again.
In common?
In Goblin.
Okay.
Hey, what a fun scene.
Yay.
We
What?
better mark this on our map and come back.
Oh, absolutely. If you
Well, yeah. The thing is, the guild wants to know about.
Oh, they're not knowing about this.
That's what we were told to do.
We were told to capture Manticore, right?
we were
We were
told
told
to
to
take care
find
of
the lair.
Yeah, we found the lair. We took care of the manticore. The problem's dealt with.
And they want to check out the lair.
Hmm.
Who owns this property?
are we still down here? Can we? Like, are you addressing us?
Yeah, can we regroup? I think we should probably regroup just to make
We
this
should
easier.
probably regroup for this. Yeah.
What the goblin saying?
Oh,
Hobgoblin.
he said he was mining for treasure.
We attacked miners.
Yeah, but also he was taking the hearts of villagers nearby as well to do their mining.
Oh,
So that was bad.
Okay, so
inside. I don't know. What? Why would he do that for mining?
Just out of curiosity, while standing right there, can I kind of sense how thick this wall is?
Do you have anything for that?
No, I'm just kind of guessing. If I just like smack it,
It's the tactic.
Smack it. It sounds pretty thick, but that could also be that it's filled with dirt or something. Like, it's hard to kind of ascertain.
I mean, shit, I'll give it a try anyway. Just figure it out.
Alright.
I was gonna say I don't have any physical tools through there, but I have an unlimited source of thunder damage that might help. We can try to just chip through a bit.
Out of character, Drake, are we wasting your time with this wall, or is this like we making too big of a deal of it, or what?
No.
Oh no, there's 5 magic items nearby. This is definitely a buried thing.
So,
I mean-
guys,
All right, fuck,
Yeah, I was
let's
just trying
jump
to
out.
figure out like if it was like a foot thick or so
It's
before I wasted
definitely-
a spell.
Definitely thicker than a
Well, I
foot.
won't use it.
Yeah, dudes, let's camp out here.
I'm fine with camping out here. We can report all this when we're done, but I think we should thoroughly investigate this place before we report the job finished.
yeah, but that would ruin our special, 1 quest per day. We'd be turning it a day late, so that ruined our streak.
It's totally okay to not do a quest every single day. To be
But
perfectly
we've got a
frank,
streak.
I could use a couple days off. I'm tapped on mana, and I imagine you guys have to be too.
I am too, both physically and spiritually.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
I
Cole.
wasted some mana turning into cricket.
Why would you do that?
I would do it again.
Can I be really honest? Part of the whole adventuring thing is setting up a campfire and camping outside, and I think that would be really cool.
Gonna glance over to Daru. I'm like, well, we don't have to do it in the hole. We can go upstairs.
Oh, of
I like
course.
the hole.
No, some of us can stay
Or
in the
you
hole.
can
and
stay
some
in the
will
hole. And
Stay up
then,
top.
Yeah, we got bedrolls of dead people, a bunch of dead bodies. I don't want to be in the hole, guys.
No, we can go up top and set up a camp.
Also,
not-
I'm getting real cursed vibes. It's a marble tomb like thing, 120 feet underground. That's a lot of cursed vibes.
Then we can
I
wait
think we
outside
should
where it's safe.
check.
Tech, I don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do, but this is why we're adventurers.
That's why you're adventurers.
That's fair.
I'm just saying, if you wake up some ancient evil because you want more items,
Oh, Tech, you know I'm not here for items.
I know. But what's in there? I don't know if that's anything useful to what you want.
I've looked everywhere else.
How do you know there are 5 magical items in the area?
Because we found a
Detect
wind
magic.
fan and 3 magical stones.
Oh. So therefore
Those
there
were-
must be a 5th one?
I don't know where the 5th one came from. Somebody said 5. I thought it was only 4.
Yeah. Cole said 5.
I was shitposting.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we should set up a camp here. Just chill out. Have an evening overnight. I would like to speak with Cole and Duro at some point,
It is late.
and I think
Let
we
me.
should probably have that conversation
Yeah.
on stream.
I second that. Let's go steal some food from the farms.
We got food. His car.
So,
We've
For the-
brought pick.
for the
We
sake
have
of
a
this,
picnic
because
basket.
it is getting late. Cole and Daru and Cricket, you guys are able to go off to a secret place away from everybody else and have your conversation.
Yeah, like we're not
Yes.
hiding, but we just wait until the 3 of us are around a campfire and do our thing.
All right, I hog tie Knox.
Yeah, I'm gonna take can I take the armor and the equipment off these bodies, and I'm just going to start digging kind of outside. Spend a
I'll-
while
In a
doing
farmer's
that.
field.
Not the farmer's field. I find somewhere out of this territory, maybe.
Okay.
Really seems like they
Also, I have a couple of things I need to do before the session ends because I won't be here for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, go for it. Do it.
And they're just very simple things. I mean, one, just so in case it doesn't get done until later. Once everyone's in the cave, I'm going to set alarm. I'm just saying that now.
Good call.
Good call.
You're going to what? Oh yeah,
Uh,
same. I was
yeah.
planning on doing that because I need the arcane ward.
Yeah, I was going to cast alarm on something near that entrance. Since the other entrance is caved off anyway, we only have to deal with the one.
Yeah, you guys can each take one end in case somebody digs out the other one.
Yeah.
And then I need at least Cricket.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple other people if they wanted as
Sure. Which is?
eat the for the party loot. I was gonna wait until we went back, but I might as well do it now.
Ooh, what's this?
Can I have if you have a pouch?
I happen to have several pouches.
Yes, I'll take a couple if you don't mind me using.
Yeah, so I slowly undo grand total of 4 pouches all down my leg. Hand them over.
I got a
Do
hat.
these have anything in?
Not yet. I was gonna put cool stuff in, but we haven't found that much yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay.
And you'd see me start kind of digging around with them a little bit, and then I cast a small spell on it.
Oh shit! I forgot about this. Oh my god.
And it is now 4 of those, and then 1 of my own because I had an extra one. Are now all mini-handed pouches.
Oh shit, we got JRPG inventory.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
We got shared
Hey.
inventory.
How many of these can we have?
5 total.
5.
So, All right, we got to pick three people to be out here.
I will retroactively offer my tail pouch for this.
I've got I am outside doing body duty.
So
I-
okay,
I personally would love to have one of these because I've got a crazy move speed and generally don't have any other utility.
yeah, I'd
Yeah.
like to have one just because I'm usually the person that's going to sell these. So I'd like to have one for selling,
Selling.
for selling magic
sell it.
items when we go back there.
I mean, I
You're
cast
not
it, so I'm taking one. I don't care what you do with the other one.
Oh, that's totally fine. All right, so Nox takes one, and we've got 4 for the other 7 to fight over. Do any of us want to volunteer to give up a? Who doesn't want one?
It sounds real nice. I think everyone would want one.
Yeah, probably.
So I don't need one though because I'm real strong.
You got magic and shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. How much do these weigh? Or does
It's
it
a
say?
pouch.
It doesn't say
It's
it's just
our-
a pouch.
Yeah, as much as the pouch that he uses.
Oh
So
my god, this is even better than a bag of holding then. Okay. I would really like one, because I just can't carry stuff, and this lets me carry stuff for...
Same.
Yeah.
I think it's more of we can share the space that's inside this one
Yeah,
pouch.
Exactly.
So anyone
It's not
can,
like a
yeah.
bunch of
I mean, it's
different
only the
pouches.
size of a pouch, though. It's not like a bag of holding where it has a big space.
Yeah.
This can only hold whatever's a pouch could hold.
Yeah.
I will
Uh,
retract.
so-
Yeah,
my
it's
pouch
one
because-
pouch, but everyone can use it.
Okay,
So
Okay,
if-
which is real small.
You can stuff
Like
a
if
bunch
you
of
want
healing
to share-
potions into it,
Here.
and then everyone has
Yeah.
access to
Yeah,
them.
so at the very least, we can probably get the magic stones and maybe the fan into there. We're just not going to be able to do weapons and shit.
So if we
Yeah.
put our hand in there, and someone puts another hand in theirs, do they get to shake hands?
Can we shake hands? Yeah, let's try it. I try it immediately.
Yeah.
Shake.
Oh, this is weird.
I-
Put something in there
Does
that's
that-
not
I
your hand.
I look at his car and immediately...
Does that mean I can cast spell on someone as a touch?
Guys, can I borrow 2 of these tonight?
Yeah. Here's the thing. That means if someone has a hand in the pouch and someone casts a spell and touches their hand, they can do it from 100 miles away.
That's real clever. But seriously, I'll pay each of you guys a silver to borrow 2 of these tonight.
I mean, my hand is going in there too. So
Yeah.
Just... Okay,
or not my hand.
we'll sort
Who
this out
knows?
later.
It's made to be my hand. Who knows?
So I just want to confirm here: do we have a master pouch that whatever goes in that is accessible from all the secondary pouches,
No,
or
it's
is
all
it
5.
shared between all 5?
if-
Okay,
You put something in and I put something in. They're both technically in the same pouch.
got it. Okay.
Alright, we'll sort this out later because this is something we can sort out between sessions. We should probably get the actual gameplay done real quick.
But this is real cool, Nox.
Love this pouch.
How'd you do this? Oh, it's artificial. I can't ask. I don't know. I wouldn't wrap my head around it. College really is cool. And Thach looks at the screen. Hi, I'm Thackeray Weeds. This is a sponsored message to go to school.
Don't do drugs.
Alright. Cole, do you want to start this off? Because Cricket is contractually obligated to say nothing until you do.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take my pouch no matter what happens there, and then leave. Yeah, no. So on collecting, Daro's here.
Philo, are you here?
Hello.
Yep,
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here, but Discord's being kind of spotty, to be honest.
Okay.
Do you need to wait? And
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
might need you to repeat a line or something.
that's fine.
Or repeat a line of my own if it isn't coming through.
That's fine. So we'll crawl our way out of the hole, take a breath of fresh air. So, I was talking with Cricket this morning, and a particular subject came up. I'm gonna kind of look over my shoulder and make sure that no one else is near.
Chips is literally standing right there. So
You're in the clear.
We were given
Chips
the
is not there.
clearance that we had.
Yeah,
Chips is still standing there. So
I'm gonna punt him. Like, just
Wait,
Chips
do you
has
mind
unlimited acid. So
in the vicinity?
Sorry, Iskar, you sound far away.
Oh, I was asking if they mind Sergeant Boots. Can he join you? Is that a problem?
Can you
All of you
listen?
No, all of you fuck off. Let them have their fucking conversation, or you're banned.
So mine can be ruined, but theirs can't. Wow.
I swear to God, this is going to get to the party eventually, but it has to go like to Cricket before it can go to anyone else. And
Yeah.
we've been trying to make this happen for a long time.
Go for it.
So, anyway, after chasing off familiars and small, tiny creatures that I do not quite understand, I thought it would be a good idea if I discussed your current state of being with Cricket, considering that you share a common problem.
He told me only the
Uh,
very bare minimum, and only because I think it might be important.
This could be important.
right. That part. Yes.
What
You're
do you-
kind of
There you go.
I look to Cole and then to Cricket, but it's not like a disapproving or disappointed look at all. It's just real nerve.
Listen, I don't want to pull anything out of you that you don't want to talk about. Obviously, I understand the importance of keeping this secret. I get it. I've been there. I mean, fuck, I know what you can do. You could repel me at any time, as far as I know. I'm honestly surprised your healing even works on me. But at the same time, I have experienced something like what you've experienced. Maybe I can offer some sort of insight, and maybe you can offer me some sort of insight. I know I mentioned that Secretary Bird symbol. If that is linked to Tolgan's death, and if Tolgan's death is linked to Cole, and Cole is linked to you, I know it's a stretch, but that could mean that you and I have something in common or connected in some way. And to be perfectly frank, if there's anything that you remember, I would really like to know.
I told you I would help you, and I think this is the best way to do so.
Yes, you're right. And so you have been through this as well. You mentioned
You might have cut out.
I was going to say you might be cutting out.
no, that was
Gotcha.
trying to think of what to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not that I wanted to keep it secret for the whole time. It's just you talked about losing things when you came back.
Mm-hmm.
Senses, bits of what
Yeah, pieces of a soul. What did you lose?
I'm afraid I was not so lucky. I lost. I don't remember what I. But for what it is, what I think we might not be as related as you may fear. I think I was dead a long time before all of this hit. I kind of like just gesture between the two.
What do you mean?
It's very hard to explain.
I suppose that's possible. Again, coming back at all is kind of the domain of gods and miracles to begin with, but Zarissa came back after, I think she'd been dead 50, no, 30 years. Something like
I
that.
think it was much longer for me.
So,
And
so why now?
I do not.
So
I
you go ahead.
remember only waking. It was dark, cold, trapping. I was surrounded. I had to. And when I finally dug myself up, only found Cole's caravan, or what was left. Before that, everything else is.
So, coming back is no accident. It's not something that just happens. But it is something that can be delayed if there's a ritual or a trigger. Technically, the ritual that brought my grandma back didn't actually work until almost 4 years later when I was born. Maybe there was something done a long time ago to bring you back and it just didn't kick in until the caravan attack? That doesn't make any sense. What would that have to do with anything?
Wish I could tell you.
Well, obviously, now that this is out, we can try to help each other with it. I think at some point you should probably tell everyone else. One of the very most important lessons I learned back home was that it's easier to do everything with more friends.
Oh yes, it was my intention. Don't want to hurt trust, but it's hard for me to discuss and show you can understand.
Of course, I get it. When I woke up, it was dark, and I was underground too. I didn't have to dig my way up, but it felt like it. I don't know if I ever really got used to it, but it's kind of nice to know that there's someone else who went through that. Do you remember how you died? When I came up, I didn't either. But there was magic that they used to help me remember. Cricket kind of just starts staring off, and you can actually see he's clearly a bit shaken. But
Real quick,
yeah.
in the middle of that, like, Cole will give him like a bro tap on the chest, just like a little pat with the back of his hand. Like, yeah, it's okay, buddy.
It's not fun, but if you think it would help, maybe eventually we can find some magic like that. Magic that helps you remember.
That's all I could.
So, what's up with the mask?
Don't
You don't have to tell me.
That was not part of the.
I know.
That Daru kind of like reaches over and put like a hand on Cole's shoulder, like nod. It is how you say, sentimental item. Also, just gonna kind of look around again, like 4 to 7 more times, and make sure that there's nobody else around.
Yeah. I actually, as you're doing that, you hear the ring of Cricket's finger along the necklace, and a not telepathic voice says, "You can say it in here if you want. It's nobody else can hear this."
It is more of a visual thing. He says back to the telepathy thingamajig. And
Oh, you got.
but yeah, assuming that, can I get DM clearance? No other fucking party members around.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, real quick, Daru's just kind of take off his mask and then put it back on. And be like, is also good that keeping and I'm gonna send you a thing on Telegram.
Okay.
Wow.
Do it. Post it in public. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be.
Hey man, mine was spoiled like weeks ago. It's unfair.
All this yours?
You're the one that told him, so
You've
maybe
still,
some Pepe hints.
you've still got some secrets.
That you're an artificer?
Yeah, it's the only.
That ain't a secret, man. I'm a wizard. That's just a class.
No, I had another one.
I don't know what it is then.
Yeah, I missed this, I guess.
I don't know what that was. I was just guessing. You're probably the one who confirmed it by saying, "Wow, that was my secret."
No, it was actually while I was gone.
Okay.
Huh.
I will admit that is a better reaction than I had, and now I feel really bad about that.
No, I'm sorry. Forgive me if that's a little underwhelmed. I've seen things like this. I'm not trying to downplay it at all. I would probably do the same thing. Huh. That explains a lot, actually. Are you, and please take this the best way possible, you are sure you were actually dead that whole time, right?
I am fairly sure. I have, but they are memories. They feel like them.
And you don't know why this is the way you are? Does this feel like you? Does this feel normal? Or do you just not remember at all?
It is not exactly the face I remember looking back at, but I am as I have.
For what it's worth, it is really the only face that I know. So,
Yeah, speaking of which, real quick, Cole, okay, you have to explain this to me. How does this work? And he puts a finger through a hole in his other hand. You don't have to answer that, but you do eventually have to answer that.
is that really what the...
Oh,
in
come
what
on.
sense, Cat?
You didn't think I wasn't going to ask, right? Like, what's it like down there?
I'm right here.
I'm sorry, never mind. That was... Huh. Interesting. Well, everything I said still stands.
Good.
I will help you.
Good, you asshole.
I have to imagine so. I'm not judging, by the way. I think it's actually very fascinating.
Cole really does not know what to say at this precise moment.
Say,
Well, neither do I.
Cricket is such a little shit.
Cricket extends a hand to Darush Commits and says, "My name is Fekapesk. I was killed 5 years ago. I came back 4 years and 51 weeks ago, roughly, give or take. I'm trying to figure out what happened to me, and I would be happy to help you figure out what happened to you."
Sounds like very good mutual. I shake his hand. I am Darushka mit Ives okay. I died some time ago. Came back 4 or 5-ish years ago, and I'm also looking for.
God, the timing of everything. That's another reason for the record that I feel this is connected.
Well, I am Cole Kopek, and as far as I know, I am alive. But I just really wanted to throw that in there. I did make you a promise that I would help you in any way that I could, Darushka. But whatever terrible thing happened in your past, it does not really bother me. But I feel I should show you this. And Cole's gonna reach down into his pockets and bring out a small little pouch and dump out a gold coin, which is the exact same markings and style as the ones that Daru carries.
Oh, cool.
I found this at the caravan side after everything. It has been very hard for me to talk to you for very many years. I know that were it not for you, I would not be here. But this coin is a symbol of my fear, really. But I think whatever that you did in the past, I can't really hold you responsible for that, yes? But I do feel that there is some sort of connection. So I just really wanted to bring it up.
On the topic of coins that are the reason for our fear and also the reason for suspicion of connection, and Cricket will take his coin, flip it around to the backside. It does not look like your coin. It looks like a modern coin from somewhere overseas, but not an ancient coin. But on the backside, you do see that there is etched that exact same Secretary Bird insignia that you found underwater yesterday on the bed of the harbor. This insignia is, I don't know who or what it stands for, but whatever that person or organization is, they were the ones that wanted me dead. They hired the person who killed me. And the fact that they might be connected to you two means that all three of us might be connected somehow. This coin is also the only reason that I'm alive. But that's a story for another time. Eventually we should tell the others.
Eventually.
I was only hoping to wait until I more to tell you.
No, that's understandable.
Perhaps tomorrow we can take a trip to the or music or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, truthfully, I'm having a lot of fun with this adventuring shit, but this uses mana a lot faster than blowing clients at the whorehouse.
So you actually were a whore. I knew it.
Only with
it.
illusion.
I heard it. Same thing.
No, it's not. Illusion and actual fucking are two different things. I'm innocent. I am pure as a driven snow. My unseen servants? No, but... Also, what are you talking about? You've basically seen me work.
This is also true. But, no, I am glad that you could work this out, yes? Perhaps this will reveal something in the future for really all of us.
I hope so. That's the whole reason I'm here, is just trying to roll the dice until something comes up. I said it that night I talked to you. I've been waiting for a body to wash up for 5 years now, and it was a coin or a medallion or something instead of a body, but that's more than I've had in a long time. Anyway, speaking of sucking dick, I need to go see who I can wrestle up. It's been like 3 weeks, and...
You...
No, not you two are fine. You guys do your own thing.
At this point,
You
tactical.
guys don't know if Iskar's a guy or a girl, do you? I don't
Oh,
care.
really? I have no idea.
Right? Like, I'm cool either way, but it's driving me crazy. I have to know.
How can you not tell?
I don't know. Can you tell?
Yes. I thought everybody.
No, what are they?
Yes, really.
Oh,
Darishkament, don't fuck with me.
I feel like it would be hypocritical of me to have and to tell this because you'll just have to.
Alright. Cricket stands up.
And Daru gets the biggest eating grin you've ever seen.
Cricket stands up, dusts himself off, walks back to the cave, walks up to Iskar, and then turns around and walks back out of the cave.
Is he not
Daru
so
shouts, "Don't be a cow!"
Iskar looks a little bit
Not
guilty and caught. Because he's not wearing any clothes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, this is the perfect time.
Yeah.
No, he runs away.
He's invisible now.
Iskar, I play game. It was fun.
I run a finger along the necklace and I point at Iskar. Iskar, do you want to have sex?
I mean, right now?
No, just if you want. No rush. Take your time. I just figured I'd ask. It's been a long time.
Yeah, okay.
He would like to go on with it, though.
And with that, I think we will wrap up this session.
Probably a good idea.
What? It's
But I need to know. I'll be here for 2 weeks, so I have to know.
I'll tell you out of character what I find out.
No, I want to know.
But yeah, that is it's a thing. As a note, because next Sunday is Mother's Day, anybody gonna be missing?
I'm going to be at FWA, so it's going to be a very hard maybe.
Yeah, I will be
100% depends on how much I drink Saturday.
I'll be at FWA. I'm always cool for playing at cons, but if it gets canceled, it's not the end of the world. I'd always like to play, but I don't mind either way.
I've already said that I'm not
Current-
playing, so.
Currently, I'm scheduled off next Sunday too, but I work in a restaurant, so I can totally see that. Because it's Mother's Day.
Yeah.
But we're not serving brunch, so I hope you don't get, like, super.
It is worth mentioning that several of us are doing FWA and then immediately doing BLFC the following weekend.
Yep.
You guys suck.
Right, I would very much hate to take 2 weeks off for cons, which is why I'm still down to play on Sunday mornings.
I'm a much maybe, especially if I can just play in Vex Room where it's a quiet area, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going. Just keep playing.
Right, let's just keep going tonight.
I mean, I'm hosting
off
a party in
tomorrow,
Melbourne on Sunday,
like-
so good luck.
Yeah, like, I'm off tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow for once. Let's keep going.
Let's play tomorrow.
Okay.
Or keep going now.
I am off tomorrow.
We can.
Oh, holy
Oh.
fuck.
Yeah, Cole's got stuff, man.
How about we keep going for a little bit? We'll do
Yeah.
30 more minutes.
30
But I need to go get food,
All right.
so I
Okay.
won't be here for
It's
30
going to be
minutes.
30 minutes of cringy ERP over voice.
I want to watch that.
We're only playing if this kid tells me if Iskar is male or female. You can tell me in private, it's fine.
Actually, I was gonna carry the scene on with a thing that would have taken Daru back down into the hole, but then Cricket was like, "Hey, so does he still fuck?" And that kind of killed the mood.
I'm so sorry. I felt, that's, Cricket's a little shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's the biggest little shit.
Oh no, he's only the second biggest.
Biggest little shit con.
Actually, he might only be the third biggest. You've seen Fekri and Purr.
I've seen Fekri
And Purr, or Patches,
oh yeah,
who is absolutely the biggest shit that we've ever played with.
yeah.
That's why.
The biggest little shit.
I don't know. I think Nox is giving a run for his money.
So are we keep going for a bit, or are we quitting?
It's up to you guys.
Let it go. Let's go.
Okay with that. I want to have like 2 more lines with Daru, but I'm also
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
get
we can do
these,
a little
so.
more
Yeah,
just
go,
chit chat.
go more.
I'll be right back.
Like Cricket.
Okay.
Let's quick break, and let's see what happens. Maybe we can split this session up into part 1 and part 2.
It'd be a long hour.
Well, we only have 20 minutes, so.
Oh, where are you going?
Well, it's Game of Thrones, and
All right.
no.
I mean, we can wait for later.
Side note, Iskar, you have a wonderful time. Presumably, maybe. It's a 25 for kobolds.
Ooh.
no, I'm doing it first. He already said sex to me first, so. You're gonna have to wait in line.
Alright. So because this has devolved to nothing, I think we'll call it here, and it'll give me a chance to kind of prep.
Yeah.
As a note.
That marble.
Oh,
Ooh, I
that's right.
think-
That is actually important. Daru, you can tell that that is a Rossavirian architecture.
Woo!
Oh,
Guys, we're going in there. We're chipping our way through there, and we were spelunking through that building. There is going to be cool ass shit in there.
I'm back.
Hey.
Okay.
Are we stopping for now? Or keep going?
You guys can have your little words with one another, but we'll kind of
Yeah.
start wrapping up.
Yeah. So Thak eventually comes home really late, or comes back into the cave real late. He's got the shovel. All the bodies are buried. He's covered in dirt, and he just kind of sits next to the fire. He looks absolutely miserable.
Aww. Mr. Boots climbs into Thak's lap.
Thak starts petting him. He says, "Hey, fellas,
Yeah?
I'm going home tomorrow."
Like, what do you mean?
I'm going back to the farm.
But we need you.
You don't.
Yeah, but who's gonna murder all the hobgoblins?
Thak still need to teach me to read and not use cheating.
Thak, what's the problem?
This, he says, just gestures at it all. There's the blood stains on the floor. I killed a man.
You didn't
Guys.
murder a man. You saved the lives of the victims these guys would definitely have had. They already killed a kobold. You think they felt bad about it? Absolutely not. They're going to kill more.
We don't know that. What if they invaded? What did we even yell at them when we got down here? Hey, we're not gonna fight. Hey, we're unarmed. Anything like that.
I absolutely said that.
You said, what did you say?
I
Don't
said,
lie to me, please.
Well, I just told him to come out. That's what I said.
Yeah. Did you say anything like, we don't want to fight? Or, we didn't mean no harm?
Well, I mean, no, but he shot at us immediately.
Yeah, they didn't ask questions either.
They're mobs, guys.
So were you.
In case you don't know, yes, I'm an NPC. I have papers. Do they have papers? You know what it's like for mobs.
Paper don't mean anything if you can't read, Dak. I know.
Yeah, but you have papers, Simmons. You don't need papers. You're not a mob. You don't know what it's like. Having to watch your step, having to watch what you say to people.
Do you really think that's true for me?
I mean, I was a Mamba too. You're not the
That's
only one.
right. See, you get it, don't you? These folks just trying to defend themselves from people who probably will shoot them.
Heck, I'm not a mob, but that's been me for 5 years. I know that's not as many as you, but I get it.
What do you mean? Cricket, what do you mean? Look at you. You look great. You're tabaxi.
Have you been killed on the street for who you are?
No. But I know people who have. I've seen people who have.
I think there's a difference between mobs like us and mobs like them. Do you know what I mean?
No, there's not. That's the problem. I killed someone and you were proud. You were proud of me. That ain't right. That ain't right. These were people. These were men who were minding their own business. We came here, we started this, and now they're dead. And this devil arm, and he takes a rock, he puts his hand on a rock, and smashes the rock down on his, left hand. Immediately recoils, clutching it, and just throws the rock as hard as he can against the wall. And he starts tearing things apart. And you see, for the first time, the most monstrous part of Thach.
Ooh.
He lifts rocks and throws them. He tears up benches. And all the while, he's crying. And he just ends up in the corner, clutching his face and his, broken wrist.
Cricket is going to walk over. And he doesn't say anything. He just sits down right next to you. And kind of waits.
Don't. Cricket. You ever feel like a monster?
Yes.
I don't mean like you did something wrong and you felt bad about it. I don't mean like when people look at you and say, "Oh, look at that big, ugly, stupid monster." I mean deep down, you feel like you want to do something a monster does.
Yes.
That deep.
Was that your first time killing someone?
I never killed nobody. No.
You know what my first time was?
Shakes his head.
When they brought me back, I was in a dark room with most of my family. And they showed me the coin that decided I would come back. And she wouldn't.
Oh, shit.
And they spent 2-3 weeks using magic and money and influence, and we found the person that did it. And they talked to him, and they got everything that they needed out of him. And they tied him to a chair. And my dad said that if it was me, maybe this would help. And it didn't, because the only thing that it did is made me want more, because there's no amount of blood that makes this right. But that doesn't mean I don't want it.
People want bad things, Cricket. What matters is you don't do it. That's what makes a good man good. You want to do bad things all the time. That's human nature. That's people.
No, you want people, you want human nature. Good things don't happen to good people. Sometimes people just get fucked, and sometimes you have to do bad things to make it right. You want to find out what that is? And he points to your arm. Maybe you need to break a few eggshells.
Maybe I don't want to know what the fuck this is.
Ooh.
Language.
There. Fuck. He tries not to show it for long, but Cricket actually smiles for a second. Zach, you're in too deep for that now.
He covers his mouth. I've already killed a man. What the hell?
And neither of you two have ever killed your own kind.
Well.
I have, but that doesn't make me a monster.
No, it doesn't make anyone a monster. Sometimes you just have to solve problems the only way that people are willing to listen.
Sometimes you don't gotta. This was one of those times. We didn't need to kill anyone here. I did it. It was an accident.
You think the gods did that? Do you think Ether did that? He points to your arm.
I don't know who did this. I don't care who did this.
What if it was Ether, though? You gonna defy the gods? He's trying to tell you something, Tack.
That what? I am a monster? That I should kill people? What's the god telling me? You know so much more about the gods. What do they want from me?
I don't know. If I knew what the gods want, I wouldn't be here. I'm just telling you, Tack, if you keep running, you're not gonna figure anything out.
It's not running, I'm afraid of. It's this. I done it. I crossed the line. Ain't no coming back from this. It just... The moment I got in that train, things went down. First it was the murder. Then it was more bodies. And then I was fighting people. And now I'm killing. And these people who I care about. All you folk. You're happy. You never liked that I was trying to be a good person. I'm not an idiot, guys. I can tell.
Cricket looks you dead in the eyes and says, "You don't believe that about me, do you? You know that was me the other night, right? I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't really me. I know it was an act, but everything she said, I meant."
I know that was you. You do that for a living, don't you?
Yeah.
Did you really mean everything she said?
Except for the verse I made up. I don't know if it's real, but yes.
Yeah, I had to play along with that.
Yeah, sorry. Like you said, I don't know the gods.
Kind of spot on, really.
Well, look,
But
that
look, that's just it. Every time I tried to do something right, every time I tried to do something good, someone laughed at me, someone jeered at me, someone made fun of me. No one ever said, "Hey, you know what? Maybe we should try that." And all I did was laugh and smile, because you know what would happen if I just said, "No, guys, I'm tired of you laughing at me. I'm tired of not being taken seriously." Cole happens.
Cricket scoots a little closer and says, I'm not walking away. I'm not drinking. I'll be here in the morning.
I think you can hear us yelling. Like, you probably hear this.
Oh yeah, for the record, if you want to jump in on
For,
this.
yeah, for
Oh.
record, this is completely
It
public.
is definitely best that he is not there. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
He's having a conversation with Daru. You guys do
Yeah.
your thing.
Heck, someone in this group has to feel bad about the blood.
I just wish it wasn't just me.
I don't like doing either. It just sometimes it's more important to protect people I care about than people who try to kill them. You know?
I know. You're a man of God too, I know that. But we didn't have to kill anyone. They were killing livestock for food. They were digging. They weren't hurting nobody. They killed a person. Who knows why? Kobolds can be good and bad. Could have been defense.
I mean, they also did not have to kill Kobold either. They could just knock unconscious like you do, but they don't. So
I don't want to downplay what you're saying because you're not wrong, but also they attempted to shoot arrows at us before we did anything else.
They also set up a trap that if any of the farmers came looking, they found their spot. Like,
Again, you're not from around here. Anyone with no papers, open game. You have to defend yourself. I was blessed with a family who got me papers when I was born, like early, you know? Even then, people didn't. And he seems like he's remembering something rough. Shakes his head. Severia ain't perfect.
Amen to that.
But I want you people to know that I'm not going to be quiet when you do something wrong. If I don't fit in this group, then I'd better go home. Because I'll just hold you back. You said you felt like a monster once.
Not just once, yeah?
What made you feel like a monster? What were the thoughts?
I know that back home where it was safe, it probably wasn't as true as I thought it was, but I've spent the past 5 years feeling like I am being hunted, because apparently I was. And even worse, I spent most of those 5 years trying to think about how much I'd love to get a little blood on my hands to make it go away.
He nods. The moment I got on that train, the god sent me temptation. I wanted to do things things that ain't right. I got these feelings maybe when I was 14. This man, human, blonde hair, looked pretty nice, came to the farm, said he heard we were hospitable, needed a place to stay. Mom and Pa, well, they were hospitable. They said yes. Set him up at the barn. My little brother, Day, he has trouble sleeping sometimes. He likes to come over in my room, especially when it's storming. There was a storm that night. Arm hurt. And he clenches his fist again. So I couldn't sleep. I heard yelling. Out in the barn. It stopped, Didn't think nothing of it. And I heard someone open the door. I think he went to the house. It was storming pretty bad. I didn't think too much. Maybe he needed some water. But he came into my room. And I pretended to be asleep. But he put his hands on my little brother's throat. Took him away from bed. And I got mad. Next thing I know, he had a knife. And I had him against the wall. And I had my mouth on his neck. And I was biting. And Pa was pulling me off him. And he didn't die. But I saw Daddy's face. And that was the most scared he's ever looked. And it wasn't because of the man. it was me he was scared of. And I've never felt so much like a monster than I did then. Cause I had this urge since then. This taste for forbidden flesh. And I keep munching and I keep snacks and I learn how to cook and I just can't stop thinking about the way that felt. And the bodies came. And every time I see a body, I feel it. That hunger. That's how I know I'm a monster. And that's why I can't let myself fall. I cross that line and it's over. Now, how am I gonna face my parents? How am I gonna tell them I killed a man? How do I live with myself? Tell me, Cricket, do you ever want to eat someone?
No, but no one's clean. No one's innocent. Everyone has something. Welcome to the real world, Thachtical weeds. We're all monsters. We've all got our damage. Most of us are here because it's easier being here than at home. But if your parents love you, and it sounds like they do, they'll take you back when you're ready. And for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. With your brother, with that man.
I've never bit anyone since. I won't. I won't ever try it again. Does it now make sense that Thach hides bodies and stuff?
Oh yeah, bunch of stuff making a lot more sense now.
And that's why I think the God wants me to, maybe not that angry either, statue. I ain't
Learning from
eating some.
problems, not fix them. You know, we have to face Cole's problem. We can help you face yours too. Be friends.
My problem is I killed a man, and no one said, that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll pray for him. We'll do something about it. I was hurt, and people were happy. I get it. It was dangerous, and and we came out of this alive and victorious. And I get it. That's a good thing. That's what adventure is. I just don't want to. I don't want to be a monster. Maybe it's too late. Tosses a rock down.
Like when I was little, and they were teaching me how to protect myself because I suddenly felt like I needed it. They taught me how to use a sword and a shield. And I tried, and I tried, and I was awful at it. I was terrible. It wasn't for me. It wasn't until several years later that I found my own style. You're not a monster tack, you're just different. You have to find how you work with that, how you make that point in the right direction. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but maybe Pomir's not your god, Tack. You're made for tearing shit up. You're made for lightning. You just gotta point it in the right direction. Maybe this wasn't it. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe all these hobgoblins didn't need to die. I'll take the blame. I can live with that. I've done worse. But someone out there does.
You shouldn't take the blame for something I did. I ain't that kind of man. We all did something here. Attacker weeds don't run from his problems. You push him down, and you win. This part of me, I've been struggling since I was a kid. But I've been winning since. This arm, whatever it is, sign from God. It wants me to be a killer. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because I don't want to be a killer. I want to be kind. I want to be polite. I want to have friends. I want to be person.
I can't speak to the kindness and the politeness with killing, but I've seen you, Tack. You're all of those, and you're gonna have friends. We're gonna be here. I'll be here in the morning.
And he puts a hand on Cricket's shoulder. And he's just, would you do this for me? Would you try to be better? Just little things. I ain't asking that. You abandon everything you need. I know you got things you need to do. But could you try to do what's right? Can everyone try to do what's right? Just a little harder. It's okay if you fail it. What matters is you try.
I'm not a hero, Tack, but how many times you heard me curse today?
47.
That's not true. You've heard me curse once today.
I've heard you curse 47 times. I haven't listed down.
You've got real good hearing, but I suppose I wouldn't know the difference. The point is,
You do it without thinking is the thing. You don't you know how you avoid your eyes don't see your nose.
All right. Fine, you win, but I'll try baby steps. I don't think you're talking about the cursing anyway.
I can make that kind of promise. All anybody can do is try to do more good than bad, you know.
You can also try to do not bad things. You can't erase the bad things you do by doing good things. You can't bring someone back by killing someone.
Actually, never mind. I'll save that for later.
Go on.
No, I'm just saying. Literally, sometimes you can do that.
Sure, with dark, blasphemous magics from evil gods and devils.
Spoiler attack. I'm kind of an evil dude sometimes. Listen, I'll be here in the morning. I'm your friend. I'm not going to drag you down no dark path you don't want to. I told you yesterday that if you don't feel safe, go back to the farm. I'm not going to keep you here. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. But for what it's worth, I think we could use a farmer. And then Cricket is going to stand up and walk off.
Our team needs a soul, Thach. Be a shame if we lost you.
It'd be nice if you tried a little harder to have one. Or at least not get damned. He says. I'll stick around a little longer. If only because someone needs to carry this head back. And cook dinner. And he just he cradles his left arm, but kind of keeps it kind of away from him. And he just starts cleaning up his mess. And after a while, he like apologizes for his outburst.
Oh my god, he's Kenneth.
And his potty mouth.
I have never been more proud to hear a person say fuck.
Right? That was the.
Oh, did I miss that?
moment,
No.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You missed him yell fuck. Yeah.
You dropped the
Thach
F-bomb.
yelled.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen because I need to hear that.
You sure you don't want to play Pebbles, Thach?
Sure, I'll play Pebbles. How do you play Pebbles?
So is this car male or female?
Who's asking? Nox? You don't know.
Is the mood ruined, or are you still fucking?
I assumed that happened before all this, since we were both there.
Yeah, before all that.
Yeah, they got that out of the way pretty quick.
Oh, you'll fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but like
Wow.
this scene.
Not even gonna help me lose my virginity. Fuck.
Side
Cricket.
note, come say something to Cricket. He's down. He's literally told you you're attractive.
Yeah.
I
So,
did,
like-
but then you kicked me out of your bed. So
Because that was a weird thing to
you
do.
can't give me double things here. That's not how this works.
You can't just randomly sleep in someone's bed naked.
Yeah. Especially
It's
not
not
someone-
attractive.
He spent
It's
forever
just
waiting for
creepy.
you. He spent forever waiting for you, and then you didn't show up, and it's like, okay, well.
But yeah, we're done. Noel, you can do your thing.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah. Want to squeeze one more emotional outburst before I close the stream?
Shit. I don't think it's an emotional outburst. But no, I am actually really, really glad that Cole was not there for that conversation, because it would have went way fucking. So no, it's good that he was not downstairs, honestly.
Yeah, I feel real bad because like I am not the person to respond to that conversation. I'm just gonna tell him to go for it, man. That's you. Stop trying to fight who you are. So
Stop being
Yeah.
a pussy and kill
Yeah,
somebody. I swear to
That's the
God.
thing. That's not me. I'm a nice person. I don't
Oh.
kill people.
Cricket's too nice to tell you right now, Thach, but that's you. You just gotta learn to deal with it.
Wow. That's like telling a serial killer to go ahead and do those. Listen to those the voices in your. Maybe you are a serial killer.
No,
deep down.
you just need to find the right people to hurt.
Yeah, these were wrong people. Come on.
I'm willing out of character to see that maybe we didn't have to kill these guys, but also we totally had to kill these guys. We spent 2 hours balking on what was obviously going to be a fight.
But in character, absolutely did not have to kill these guys. They're a mob. They're one step away from Thach.
Oh yeah, no,
And each time, like each time you treat some mob wrong, you're treating Thach wrong, and he feels it in his soul.
for sure. No, I totally get it in character. I don't think negotiations would have worked, but you're right. We didn't try them. I don't know if... Yeah, Thach knows that we didn't try them. We sort of tried.
They did shoot first.
They did shoot first.
They did shoot first.
In character, I have no remorse. They have killed another person, and they shot first. Cricket is being nice because he wants to help Thach figure himself out.
He wants to fuck Thach.
Kind of. It's more of like Thach is a project, and he...
Yeah, that's the thing. He's a project. He's not a person to you. He's a project. That's one of the things. That's one of the things Thach knows. He feels that. Oh, I'm just someone to change for you.
Ooh, I don't know about that. It can be both.
The harlots from the city are trying to make me a bad person.
The harlots from the city are trying to get you to accept who you are and find a healthy outlet for it. Anyway, I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of wonderful conversations down here.
Heck yeah!
Can't
A lot
wait.
of kind of RP's gonna happen now.
Right? With like possibly